Oh, hold on. I didn't have 5 knuckle shuffle ready. Give me a second here.
Five knuckle shuffle, 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 five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. Do the five knuckle shuffle, 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 five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. Every time I read the daily paper, nothing is new. And every judgment leader's new. Rain down the front to take a chance anymore. Nothing like the others, they just show you the door. The media is dying. Ooh, yeah. The woman sounds crying. Ooh, yeah. But even still, the public will be spending and buying. Do the five knuckle shuffle, 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 five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. It seems that every cartoon is an ad in disguise. The movies and the videos and nobody buys. Magazines, circulation, Madison, something that you already have. I try to wade through it. Ooh, yeah. It's funny how I knew it. Ooh, yeah. They gave me on my knees and trying to get me to do it. Do it, Pete. Until they see white. And the Barbie line dance will be it all night. Lemons in the wings, dance, dance, they run. And they break along, but they just can't seem to stop. Something we're not learning. Ooh, yeah. Almost keep them burning. Ooh, yeah. About the time we couldn't get the twisting and turning. Do the five knuckle shuffle. Five knuckle shuffle, five knuckle shuffle, five knuckle shuffle, five knuckle shuffle, five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. Do the five knuckle shuffle, 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 five knuckle shuffle. Do the five knuckle shuffle, do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along.
Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi guys, good to see you all. Yo, and thank you, Volbeat. Oh my god. Yo, wasn't that Ziller last time? Is that Zappa this time? Oh, it is Ziller, okay. I was like, I didn't see Ziller post. Yo, how is it going? Good to see you all, welcome back. Yo, I just want to say thank you for hanging out yesterday. Sorry that I got pretty fucking grumpy during Lawrence Lore. Got to admit, I lost my shit a little bit. But thanks for sticking it out. It got better towards the end. We had some nice discussions. Today, we are going to be doing something a little different. We're going to be trying something a little different just to see if you guys enjoy it and I enjoy it, and I think that it's good content. We're going to be reacting to Reddit posts. So I've been using Reddit a lot more recently, and we're just going to pick a couple of my favorite ones and kind of just react to the content and just see what's up, what's going on. And then we've got our WWE 2K simulated matches. Now, I did not work on the card at all. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna, it's gonna be we are going to wing it situation with 2K tonight. I do know we're doing the heavyweight title, and that's about it. We'll figure it out, you know. I've got the card up. We do have a couple matches that we do owe that we didn't get around to. But for the most part, yeah, we're just going to kind of wing it, and maybe we'll do more of an old school thing where we do contenderships and things of that nature. If we have time, we'll do more. Probably either Lawrence Lore or an indie game. But that's kind of the goal for tonight. So let's give a thank you to Ziller for the donation. We've got a $5.69 donation. You ruined my career, but the way your hair blows in the wind drives me crazy. I didn't realize how much I was in love with you until you put on that wig and banana costume. I gazed into your eyes, and for that moment, it was only us. Sincerely, Volbeat. Hey, well, thank you. Yo, CBTV, welcome back again. Did you create another thing? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It wasn't a follow. That was a 45 months. Thank you for the Prime. I thought maybe you unfollowed, refollowed, because I know some people do that on accident. My bad. Thank you for the love, dude. Oh, God. Son of a bitch, dude. Why would you do this to me? Ozzy, come on, bro! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we'll get to that in just a second. Thank you, Ozzy, despite the fact that fuck you as well. On the YouTube side, yo, what's going on? Prodigy and, how do we say this one? Awokeson, hello. On the Twitch side, what's up? Adam, Aldo, Icehand, Ziller, Zappa Fan. We got Mean Metal Mike. Hello, Freak Guru, Ginger. I'm glad you and your kid are feeling better. Good to see you. What's up, Ray? Ray, I'm getting that streak. I'm coming for it. Who else here? I don't want to miss anybody. Where did the Five Knuckle Shuffle come from originally, Matt? It's Val's old band. Ozzy, hello. What's up, Code Man? Make sure this is on repeat. There we go. And obviously CBTV, hello, welcome back. And I think we got everybody. Yo, thanks guys for kicking it tonight. When's the regular reaction stream happening? The videos channel on Discord is really full. Yeah, I don't know. Because again, the problem with that is that I'd have to not stream on YouTube. And I don't really want to not stream on YouTube because that cuts off a revenue source. One night though, we'll just do it randomly. I'm not going to commit to anything. One day we'll get to it. Streaming Bad Blood next weekend? Yes, I should be reacting to it, more than likely. At all the challenges you did, only throw up twice? Like, I only threw up twice? No, I threw up way more than twice. Way more than twice. I mean, like, I don't even know the number, but it was a lot. Oh, Ziller, I'm coming for it. I'm coming for that streak. So yeah, how are you guys doing? What's new? Baja Blast Lemonade Soda is good, not great. We filmed that so long ago that I don't even really remember it. So the reason why somebody left a comment, if you didn't see, I posted back-to-back reviews of the Baja Blast sodas. They're kind of old. They came out, I think, in August. Or not August. When did they come out? I mean, I don't know. It was like January or February. But it's been a while. But we filmed a bunch of reviews during that one film session. And that's because that was the last film session we did at the apartment. Okay, I was just wondering, not trying to be rude. Oh, wait, well, I didn't think you were being rude at all. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, I always think that I want to do it, and I do, but, like, I can't, it's one of those things where, like, I'd have to say fuck YouTube, basically, and, like, that's hard for me to kind of do. Yeah, no rudeness interpreted, and none hopefully given to you, Adam. Dario, yo, what's going on? The ending of God of War is still echoing in my head, Matt. Such a good game. Yeah, it was awesome. So we finished God of War yesterday. It was fucking great. What a game! What a game! It's gonna be a while before we get to Ragnarok, but that's just because I've been told that Ragnarok's like double the length, and it took me almost a month to beat God of War. So you know, Ragnarok it'll be coming at some point. Not as much as Chris Reckless. True. I was one of the ones that vomited very little compared to them, but I still had my moments. Well, yesterday I got 430 milligram THC drinks, some edibles, and pens and flowers. So I'm ready for weekend funsies. Yo, nice. Let's go. Yeah, Ragnarok is longer. That's what I mean, though. It's going to take even longer. So that's why I'm like, it'll be a little while before we do that. All right. Throwing up the eBager link. Let's get to it. I'll get that shark outfit as well. Every $5 doing tonight, or YouTube subs, or Twitch subs, we got the chicken. I just think this is a solid thing for the $5 category for a little bit. For the $20 category, you guys can get a full thing of baby food for me to consume. For the $50 category, you get and for the 20, you get entered into the raffle, because right now, we have about, 4 days left? but we really only have Monday. Today, Monday, because I'm off on Saturday, Sunday, for you guys to get into the raffle. $20 will get you in, and it is for the top 3 finishers. First place is a 6-hour stream, second place is a 3-hour stream, and third place is a 1-hour feature. For the $50 category, you can do Ghost Pepper Sauce, or you can throw up, I think it's exclamation outfit, and put me in one of the outfits, plus you get a donation title match. And for the $100, you get, obviously, 2 representatives for that. You get extract, or we have 1 chug challenge available to go. So there you go. Got it out of the way. Let's do 2 chickens now. One for CBTB, one for Volbeat. Yo, what's up, Evie? Alright, let's get it on. I love this guy. I love him. I love him. He's the best, dude. Serenading myself in chicken. Oh, it's so great. It's so awesome. Alright. Bought Dark Souls 2 because I'm such an Elden Ring fan. Play about 10 minutes and no thanks. Refund, please. I mean, I couldn't play either unless I had multiplayer. What's up, Kyle? It hadn't rained in months here in Ohio. Now it's freaking monsoon. Nature is wild. Yeah, dude, be safe. Yo, shout out, by the way, to Mighty Sauce and a bunch of our, friends and fans and whatnot that are over in the hurricane right now. I heard it was awful. Big shout out to LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Apparently his house got fucking destroyed, which is awful. I mean, it's not like total, but it was totaled enough to where he can't live in it anymore. And like, I mean, thank God. I know not all of his stuff is at his house. He rents out like a place for all of his content, or from a lot of his content. But man, that sucks. That fucking blows. So hopefully everybody's being safe over there. Yo, how are you, Evie? Good to see you. What's up, Nando? Anybody else here? No, we're all good. Get a cat outfit to wear? No, thank you. I mean, we have one. What are you talking about? We have one. We have a Ziggler outfit. Yeah, be safe, everybody. All right, let me get the shark. Oh, the incredibly uncomfortable shark mask. And then we're gonna Reddit it up. Reddit time. Where are you, shark mask? This thing is one of the most uncomfortable things ever. It's so hard to see in it. Alright, let's move you. Alright, how many of you guys frequent Reddit at all? Any Redditors here? I know Tom's obsessed with Reddit. I like Reddit a lot. I don't use it a ton, but I have been using it a lot more lately. And, not rest in peace Maggie Smith, though. I know what she did. No, rest in peace to her. She was the old lady in Titanic. Good for her. I never saw Harry Potter, though. Never will watch it. The reason I didn't watch Harry Potter is the reason she died, probably. It's probably my fault. I'm just glad to spend a Friday with my peeps. Yo, me too. I'll go to Reddit every now and then. Yeah, I'm an every now and then guy, for sure. I only go to Reddit if I need to fact check stuff. Interesting, because there's a lot of misinformation on Reddit, though. I just watched the YouTube videos with Reddit stories. Okay. Do for old tech support Q&A. Let's go. Alright, let me put this fucking thing on. Oh, this is gonna be such a nightmare. Can I get this on with my thing on? I think I can. Wait. If I tuck this? Yeah! I got it. Alright, let's go. This thing is so fucking uncomfortable. Alright, one second. Let's get our timer going on this thing. Dude, I love this Isaac music. It's so good. Alright, timer is up. 10 minutes. What I do is I fact check through several things to do double check stuff, and then Reddit, I'll pretty much look to see if anyone can confirm what I'm asking. See, my strategy is usually I'll just do like a mainstream news search for some of the sites that are, particularly unbiased, which is hard to find, but they're out there. Dude, this thing's just constantly in my mouth. Like, there's no way to get it not in my mouth. Let's stretch it. There we go, it's a little better. I doom scroll about 3 nights a week. Dude, I do every night before I go to bed. Looks like Katy Perry's Super Bowl shark. Yeah. Goddamn, she's so hot, though. I would, even if she looked like a shark. Like, if she had a shark head, but Katy Perry's body, I'm on board. Alright, let's get into this thing. So, I think it's funny that my sidebar is suggesting not or safe for work porn network. I don't know what the fuck that is. This might be a disaster, by the way. I did go through. I turned off adult content, and I don't follow any adult content. I actually just favored it, so as on my bar on my computer. But we're gonna look at abandoned porn first. Here, I think what we can do too is let's where are we going here? Let's get not face capture, display capture. We're gonna zoom in a little bit, just so that we focus on the actual pictures itself. I can't hydrate right now. I have a fucking shark mask on. Here, well, oh, I don't like that. Kind of stretched it out a little bit. Here, hold on. Let's bring this back down a little bit. There we go. That's better. All right, there we go. So now we can kind of focus on what's in the middle of the screen here. Like, we'll use this as an example. This ad.
Let's go, princess.
Yeah, that should be fun. Move it up a little bit. All right, cool. I'm only landing on Reddit if I'm searching for software development things. Well, that's what I like about Reddit. I like how Reddit is very specific to what you need. All right, here's my hydrate. I know if I hydrate, though, I have to reset the 10-minute timer. Because if I take off the mask at any time, it's only fair. I miss reacting to those videos that Evie would ask you to watch. Yeah, we'll do it one day. I know Adam came in and asked about it. It's just that I have a hesitation to do that type of content because I can't be on YouTube when I do it. YouTube would be a copyright strike immediately for that. You know, Twitch is a little bit more forgiving about it. So it would just have to be like one night where we just say like, all right, tonight we're not streaming on YouTube and we have to do this, you know? Sorry, I missed a couple comments here. I do Marvel and DC trivia and I get a lot of questions for it from Reddit. Oh, I feel you on that. That sounds cool. Katy Perry did an interview on a podcast where she said the hottest thing a man can do is the dishes. She said if she comes home and the dishes are done, she would drop down and set the dick right there. So what I do, because I hate dishes. I think I've told you guys this many times. I fucking hate dish. Oh, I should probably show myself too. Hold on. Whoops, you didn't even see me do the hydrate. My bad. There we go. So the compromise I have, because I hate doing dishes so much. I mean, it's literally my biggest pet peeve of housework. I can't stand it. And it's not because it's like boring or monotonous or anything like that. After like 5 minutes, my back starts to hurt really bad. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is, freak. Same thing. My back just, it dies. And like, it always takes like 30 minutes to do dishes. So like, I'm sitting there for 25 minutes with like incredible back pain. I hate it. And I've had that since I was little. So the compromise I do is Michelle and the girls do the dishes, but every morning when I wake up, I take care of the cats and the dogs. So Michelle always feeds the dogs, but what I mean by take care of is I wake up and I will make sure if both their litter boxes need to be cleaned out. So I'll take care of that. I'll do all of their like their food if they need it, like the cats. Make sure their waters are all full. And then like lately I've been working on like cleaning up some of the dog poop that people didn't, like she didn't get before, but like that's kind of it. I kind of take care of the animals. That's my job. So and I know she appreciates it. So there you go. Find a compromise. What's up, Irish? How are you? Matt, you look different. Did you do something with your teeth? Wait a minute. Are you throwing shade at me? Dude, I now identify as a shark. So how dare you? Yo, what's up, Vino? How are you? Good to see you back. Welcome back. So I have a shark outfit on for the next like 8 minutes. All right, so we're looking at some abandoned porn. I love this subreddit. It just shows like really, really interesting places that are no longer, you know, like occupied. This is abandoned ruins in Spain. Look at how cool that is. Now here's a question. Would you guys walk into this place? I totally would. Some places out here in California you have to be a little careful about that are abandoned because there's usually homeless people that live inside of them, but I am one of those weirdos that will definitely explore something like this if I come across it. With the weapon, yeah, I carry mace on me when I would go exploring in these type of places, so at least I got something. I'm not carrying a gun or anything, but yeah, mace is enough to deter someone, I feel. If you want to clean the dishes, put them outside in a big bucket and either use rainwater or a hose to clean them. No more back pain. That's even more of a pain in the ass to move them around. 7 cats must produce a lot of poop. They do, but we have 2 of these big, like egg litter boxes that self-clean. So like I just have to make sure that the poo bags have to be like replaced. Basically, is my job. The key to dishes is to clean them as you use them, so you don't have a big pile to do. Ugh, terrible. What? How dare you come in here with logic, Eli? I mean, you're right, but we just don't do that. So it is what it is. Too evil, too hope. How are you? I thought that you were eating those cats for dinner. No, I'm not of Haitian descent. God, that stuff is such fake news. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that they've like straight up debunked it at like on the governor, the local authorities. Like everyone over there has debunked it, and yet JD Vance and Trump just keep doubling down like, well, it doesn't matter if it's fake because we're getting people talking about real problems. It's like, oh, so you can just lie then. You can just make up a lie and go, well, it's okay that I lied because real problems. Fantastic. Let's see, have you guys heard of the word shish kebab? Kebabbing. I know shish kebab, not kebabbing, referring to anal sex. No. What does that mean? Oh, wait, does that mean that they're trying to get, like, little pieces of meat out of a girl's asshole? Okay, you know what? I'm intrigued. I found a Reddit post from 11 hours ago of those kind of horror pictures that you like. It's titled Paintings by... Yeah, I gotta follow some sci-fi art on this. Oh, wow, I didn't even know, like, we could go this, like, in-depth on this thing. How cool, man. I would definitely have to go look this up. Alright, what else we got? These are the kind of pictures that I would take. That I post on our Discord. This is where the troll lives. You gotta answer him questions. Some of these abandoned places are crazy. Wait, what? How is that oh, they just slapped Kennedy 2024 on an abandoned shack? Yo, how cool is this, though? Like, going down these little areas. This looks like where, when me and Chris were driving to Georgia from Tennessee, we ended up taking, instead of the, like, for about half of it, we took the main highway, but then the last half, I suggested that we just do the back roads. Because I was like, how cool would it be to see the back roads of Georgia? And it was awesome. It was way cooler than the city. The city was kind of a cesspool a little bit, but the back roads were, like, awesome. It looked exactly like this. Like, there was shit like this all over the place. The variety in housing was so all over the place. Like, it was just an awesome experience. Have you seen any of the abandoned area of theme park explorations? Yes, because I used to follow Adam the Woo pretty closely when he did that stuff. I have seen a lot of it. Afghanistan, I don't think that really counts. That's probably our fault. Overgrowth sits beneath a caved-in ceiling in Liverpool, UK. Oof. See, that's just dangerous. I wouldn't walk around that. Fuck that. That's way too much. It looks cool, though. Great shot. Even abandoned buildings support RFK? Yeah. I am certain I went to some of these places when they were built in Red Dead Redemption 2. Sure. This chick was annoyed because her man was shish kebabbing her ass and she had to fart real bad, then she let it rip. That means she doesn't love him. That's fucked up. Unless that's his kink. That's pretty fucked up. If someone's doing some ass eating and you just fart in their face. What's up, T. Marie? How are you? Good to see you. I saw a clip of Ghost for the first time on TikTok a few days ago. And now I'm fully down the rabbit hole on that band and really enjoy their music. I like their music too. I just wish that the last album was a lot better. It's like a lot better. People where I live have eaten pets for years. It's what happens when people from Southeast Asia move here, not Haiti. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna call bullshit on all that until it would be proven. Cause like, I just don't think that that's true. I'm sure that there's like cases of it. But my point is, so when immigrants come into the US, like this whole idea that they come in and they just commit tons of crimes, that's not true. I mean, like, there are some, sure, I'm not saying that they're perfect. But my whole complaint about people blaming immigrants for like crime and whatnot is, statistically speaking, it's not true because they are more likely to get like booted out than anybody else. So like, why would they risk that in order to I don't know, just commit crimes? I bet Soyboy Matt is voting for Kamala libtard. Yes, I am a libtard and I am voting for Kamala. Yes. Trump Vance 2024, make America great again. I mean, he had 4 years and he didn't do a very good job. So I would say I gladly accept the soy boy moniker because I believe in democracy, and your boy said that he can overturn the Constitution if he felt like it. So, you know, feel free to vote for the guy who said that he doesn't believe in the Constitution. All right. Let's see. See, this is fuck. Oh no, this dude, is this Fallout? The Belgium Airbus Cafe before it was burned. Yo, that looks so cool. Oh my god, I would have to go into there. Straight up, that is fucking awesome. That is a great picture. Like, what is the story of this? This was like a cafe? So I bet you could probably either eat in the bus, or you could, or not bus, in the train car, or you could eat in the plane. So I think it's still there in Hollywood. We have, like, it's a pretty famous area. It's a train car that they turned into a restaurant. And I ate in there one time. Me and Chris ate in there when we went and visited LA Beast for the first time. And it was a pretty unique experience. Hard to walk around, but it's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Volk? Been a while since I've been watching the streams. Hope all's good. Yeah, good to see you back, buddy. Welcome in. Have you seen the menacing bathrooms? No, and I don't want to show that. I would like to explore abandoned buildings, but you never know what's going to be inside, how bad it's going to be, or even worse, it's booby-trapped. Exactly. This is why, like, I am very hesitant. I will do it if I can, like, see inside first. But if I even get a hint of some sort of problem, I will 100% abandon ship. Because, like, yeah, it's not worth it. How the hell did a place like this go out of business? No, apparently it was a fire? Or did they say after, actually? Before it was burned, so it did go out of business. Yeah, maybe it's just out of the way. I don't know. That's a great picture, though. I'm gonna up that. Ooh, look at this. This is great. Well, oh wait, what was the description first? It said abandoned Prosperity School, West Virginia. Okay, well that explains that. I mean, to be fair though, I'm in a mountain community in California, and there's a bunch of Trump signs up here. I don't disagree with fuck Biden, by the way. I just would rather vote for him than a guy that doesn't believe in democracy and is a little whiny beta bitch. Every time that I talk, all I ever talk about is how everybody wronged me. It's so unfair. I can't believe that people criticize the President of the United States, even though literally everybody has done that since the beginning of time. But I should be the only one that doesn't get criticized. It's just so unfair. Everything's so unfair to me. The billionaire who has everything that you could ever want. But I like this, though. This is creepy as fuck. I would definitely look in here. I would look in there. Nah, factories, fuck that. You never go into a factory. It's too dangerous. That they're not upkept. That's not gonna work. Oh, what a shot, dude. That looks like some Walking Dead shit right there. Ant Sponge, how are you? Good to see you. Could you look up some food porn on Reddit? Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I have like 4 that we're gonna look through before we get to 2K. So yeah. My town has a railroad train house and has a bunch of abandoned train cars, and I'm always tempted to go look in them, but there's a lot of homeless people around that area. Yeah, well, we have a lot of homeless people here in our area too. Not up in the mountains, but down by the city. It's unbelievable that so many people who have worked with Trump for the last 40 years are criminals, but he's the only one who's innocent. I mean, I just think it's interesting that, like, people who defend him, like, will just deny reality. Because, like, here, I always tell you guys, there's a big difference between people who support Kamala Harris right now and people who support Trump. Because the people who support Kamala understand that she has weaknesses and problems and don't really like her that much. Like, I'm a big Tim Waltz guy, but I don't really like Kamala. I think she's like a corporate middle-of-the-road sellout. Like, that's how it is. Do you ever hear anybody, like, on Trump's side criticize him that way? Or criticize J.D. Vance for being so awkward and so weird and like a liar? No. They just pretend like they're perfect. Like, I respect the few conservatives that I, interact with that, because, like, they will be honest when they fuck up. And those are the ones I'm like, okay, accountability is good. But they just pretend like Trump is like Superman. And that's just not true, dude. This guy is a grifter through and through. Like, all the way. I know that there's a bit of controversy right now because Melania did a speech for the Log Cabin Republicans, which Log Cabin Republicans are gay Republicans. But they don't know where that money came from because the Log Cabin Republican leader came out and said they didn't pay her to do it. So somebody else did. And because it's political in nature, they would have to disclose where that money came from. And now it's considered, I mean, basically she did an illegal act because her husband's running for president and by proxy she would be the first lady. So it would be considered like a campaign thing. But like stuff like that. Do you see any of them come out and criticize her for that? No, they won't. Because they're just not serious. They're just like, my guy's the best and I'm not gonna ever criticize them, And that's what I don't respect about that side. The ones that do, though, totally respect it. They just want tax cuts. That's cool. No big deal. It's unbelievable that so many people... Oh, sorry, I already read that one. Carol's daughter is about to walk out after the zombie. Dude, how good was that first episode of The Walking Dead? That pilot was awesome. It was just like the comics. It was fantastic. There is an abandoned factory not far from my house, but it's right besides an electrical power plant. And the only way in, you have to pass the security booth, and it's one road in and out. Yeah, I don't think I'd be going into that one. How close are you being God of War? You should check the VOD. I have defeated it. And it was awesome. It was a great, great, great ending. That church picture is amazing. Yeah, it's really good, J Boogie. How are you? Yo, what's up, Seafaring? Do you think politics is rigged? I think that it's rigged in the sense that rich people have the advantage. I don't think it's rigged as in, if I lose, it's rigged. If I win, it's fair. Yo, I heard a great, I never thought of this before, but I heard a great reason why Trump's election denialism is so bullshit. He only challenged the states that he lost. Why didn't he challenge the ones he won? If he says the whole thing is rigged, why didn't he challenge the states where he won? Because, like, he would want to see that there's corruption, right? Oh, well, wait, if the corruption benefits him, then it's okay. Like, that's the kind of stuff that makes him unserious. Because he's not saying it's rigged because he lost. He's saying it's rigged because he's a little fucking baby back bitch and he can't accept anything. Dude, this kind of stuff creeps me out. Abandoned mansion in Georgia. That there's just like stuff in here and it's barely untouched. I also saw that this community, like, there's a community of people that know where abandoned buildings are, where they won't tell anybody, so that they keep it intact like this. Because the moment you let the public know where something is, you get squatters, homeless people, things of that nature. People are going to steal, because, like, clearly the stuff here probably is worth something. Former supermarket in Albuquerque. Oh, I didn't even say that right. South Broadway neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, this is just LA. There's nothing special about this at all. That's just Los Angeles. Ooh, what a cool shot. How interesting. In New Orleans. Mila Kunis moved out of her home with Ashton. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. What was your favorite part of the game? The ending. I thought the ending was incredible. The fight you had with, I can't remember, the guy, the main villain that starts with a B, I thought it was great. The story was just really good. I mean, the gameplay was also incredible, but I really liked the story. I thought the twists in it were really great. Revealed that, like, you know, was it Fea was her name? What ended up being the mother of the villain? Like, just great stuff. It was really, really well done. Yo, look at how cool this is, though. Central Texas farmhouse in abandoned condition. That looks great. I would totally live there. It would cost so much to make it have upkeep, though. Alright, let's look at a few more, and then we're gonna pick another subreddit to go check out. No, this is like, no. Abandoned barracks in East Germany? Nah, you stay the hell out of here, dog. You know? You do not go in a place like that. Dude, that's Rapeville. Right there. Don't do it. Let's find one more. Oh, dude. Oh, right here. Collapsed tipple at Kmart, West Virginia. Yeah, this type of stuff's cool, too. Obviously, incredibly dangerous, though. Alright, let me find another one. Matt, do you know any abandoned train stations or tracks? No. I mean, out here, if something gets abandoned, usually it gets torn down and immediately something goes up in its place. Don't you love how the boy's Loki? No, so I had a question about that. So, is he actually Loki, or did they just name him Loki? Because he's not Thor's brother, obviously. He is definitely Kratos and Kratos' wife's son. So is that just like a Destiny thing where she named him Loki to like fuck with Thor, or like what's going on with that? Or is he actually just Loki but he's not Thor's brother? Because I know that Loki is adopted, even in the lore, like he's not actually like blood related, I believe. So, but I mean, I might be wrong on that. But I thought even in like not just Marvel but in general, he's not considered like actually his brother. But I don't know. I have questions about that. Have you ever heard the documentary Dark Days? About homeless people living in tunnels under the New York City. Yeah, there's like a full-blown civilization under there. Yeah, it's crazy shit. And they only know how to get around there because they've like memorized it, but if normal people go down there, like they can get lost and die. Because it's very hard to find your way out once you go down there. I'd rather go into the barracks than some of these places. I mean, that's true. That's a good point. Because at least it's all open. Mostly with these abandoned places, they are completely destroyed or have graffiti over or satanic stuff. Yes, and that's a thing for us as well. All right, let me see what we're going into next. Let's look at food porn. All right, we got food porn. Let's see. Make you guys hungry. Hungry. Caramelized onion and bacon grilled cheese with cream of butternut squash soup. That looks pretty banging. That looks pretty good. Damn, that grilled cheese. It's just all cheese. Oh man, that looks really, really great. In the lore, Loki's son, the giant wolf brings about Ragnarok. Okay. I think it's a twist. And he is Loki. I'll look it up different timelines. So is he not Kratos' son then? In the lore? Like he's adopted or something? I think that'd be a little odd. Matt, what is your thoughts on Canada's system MAID, which stands for medically aid in death, which is Canada being pro-assisted suicide? I am in favor of pro-assisted suicide. I do think that there needs to be a severe amount of checks on it though. To make sure the person is terminally ill. I do know that Canada has approved it for people that had mental illness. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's their life, but I do think that that should be reserved for people who are in pain, you know, and at the end of their life, not people who have a mental condition, because that's different. I feel like you can, you know, maybe work on that. But again, I'm not the one getting it done, but I am definitely pro-assisted suicide. The idea that anybody should, you know, for the last, 6 months of their life, be in constant agonizing pain because somebody believes in hell or something, that's just ridiculous to me. Like, there should be a process to help people die with respect and dignity if they want it. From Google, Atreus, the son of Kratos, is also named Loki, a name given by his mother. This name aligns him with the Loki from Norse mythology, with both characters having mothers named Laufey. Okay, so it's just a name. He's not actually Loki. That's just what she named him. Okay. Got it. That's interesting. So as I said, maybe it was just to fuck with the fact that they're going to have to fight Thor. What the hell is this? Saffron, risotto, and lobster cakes. Oh, that sounds horrible. No. I don't like lobster. No, that sounds absolutely terrible. It looks like somebody threw up, and then they threw up again on the throw up. Can't wait for you to play Ragnarok. Yeah. Well, it's going to be a little while, but yeah. I would love to play it as well. I can't wait. Oh, that's whatever. Oh, these look great. What are these? Filipino charred pork skewers with sukang, sasuan spiced vinegar. Oh. Dude, get rid of those onions. And I'm so in. Oh, that looks delicious. What's up, Wolf? Yo, how are you feeling, buddy? How's everything going? Yeah, this looks like my jam. Me and Michelle would eat the fuck out of this if we could. Dude, they did such a good job with the coloring on it too. Like they hit it perfectly. What are those? Fried plantain bowls stuffed with ropa vija, Cuban-style shredded beef. That looks interesting. That looks weird, though. It doesn't look very appetizing, but I bet it's pretty good. I like the little slices of avocado. Like, why not just dice those up and put those in the bowl? Hungry, but, like shit? I'm sorry you're hungry. I mean, this is probably the worst time for you to be watching the stream, then. That doesn't look bad, though. Oh, God, I hate cobbler anything. No, thank you. Ew, what is that? Smoked salmon dip? Ugh. Ugh. No. The idea of dipping anything in fish. Oh god. That sounds awful. No. You're all in? Oh no, this is a nay for me. What's up, CJ? No, I have like PTSD from fish though, because I ate so much of it back in the day. No, these don't look well done at all. Homemade beef, kapili kebabs. I have no idea what that means. Those look rough. They look like something you made and then you like left out. I bet it's good though. Fish and dip? No, no. Alright, let's find one more. We got other Reddits to scour. Yeah, all this stuff looks fine. What is spaghetti asaina? What does that mean? It's just spaghetti and they put some cream on top of it or something. Is this the Matt Butcher's foreign names segment? Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, because CJ, if you were over here, you would definitely be saying them properly, right? You wouldn't be butchering them. You have perfect pronunciation of every foreign language. Alright, let's see, what's next? That was food porn. Let's look up indie games. Let's see. Alright, this is completely normal. Yet not unhinged way to finish our new JRPG. JRPGs suck, though. Another Russian roulette game. Zero Protocol. This is not a particularly popular subreddit. Oh, this looks horrible. Dude, this looks like the old school like Nintendo games from back in the day. Excuse me while I hawk up a big loogie. Thank you. I'm back now. It's spaghetti with a spicy pepper sauce. Okay, so that one might have been good then. Yeah, indie crap, kinda. How about spooky stories, Reddit, Matt? No, we're gonna stick to the ones that I have for now. Like, we're just gonna kind of look at a little bit of everything. I have found like 1 or 2 games from here though that I've wishlisted. But a lot of this isn't even like done indie games. It's usually people showing their like what they're working on. All right, let's do shitty food porn. This one I got into one of the Reddit moderators one time. I posted one of my concoctions that we made, and so I just posted it, right? Just posted it. Tell me if I was in the wrong here or not. I just posted a picture, and I said what it was. I don't remember what it was, but I just posted a picture. You know, something we made for the show. Didn't mention a YouTube channel. Didn't mention the show. It did pretty well. It popped off. And one of the top comments was like, "Why did you make this?" And like, what was the reasoning? And I didn't even say what the channel was. I just said, "Oh, I just did it for my YouTube channel," like, and tried it, and it was pretty good. They took down the post and they messaged me and went, "No self-promoting." I didn't say what it fucking was. Like, I just said I did it for my YouTube channel. In the comments, I answered a question. The guy was being such a dick about it. I was like, dude, the guy had like a power trip. Like, the way he was talking to me was so disrespectful. It's like, fuck you. Man, that looks really good, though. Ah, that is shitty food porn. I thought it was funny, though. I was like, I literally, at one point, I told him, I was like, yo, you need to, like, one of your rules is be respectful, and yet you're acting like a dickhead to me. Like, why don't you be respectful while you talk to me? And he was just being such an asshole. Mod on a power trip? No, I never understood that though. Like, what is he at a party and he's like, "Hey, so I'm a mod at shitty food porn on Reddit." Who gives a shit? They act like it's such a big deal. It's like, fuck off. What an idiot. Reddit mods are known for being calm and level-headed. It's so crazy. Oh, take the onions off, and this is great. He called it a garbage plate. Get those onions off. And this is, yeah. Oh, I love the idea of the mac and cheese and the potato slices and then down the middle of the meat. Ooh, daddy. That looks fantastic. You're kind of self-promotion, but you didn't say your channel name, so your post should have stayed up. No, I mean, it's not self-promotion at all. If I came in and said, "I'm reckless eating on YouTube and this is what I made," yeah, okay, I get it. But, like, I literally just answered a guy's question. Like, I told him that, too. I was like, I answered the guy's question and said I had a YouTube channel. And he goes, "Yeah, you shouldn't have done that." I'm like, oh, so I should just ignore questions. That seems like a great system you got here. It's like, what a dick. It was just also how he talked to me, though. He just talked to me like I was a fucking moron. What the fuck? A giant fucking plate of soggy microwave hash browns accompanied by a glass of ketchup. You're welcome for the bad quality. That looks fire, though. Yeah, average Reddit monitor. When I bitched on Twitter and everybody was like, "Yeah, they're all like that." And I was like, why? Like, why are they all like that? What's up, Ginger Greek? How are you? Good to see you. Should have told him don't hate subscriptiate. No, I mean, I literally was just like, dude, you're being an asshole for no reason. And he was just like, oh, well, that's too bad for you. I was like, oh, okay. Mods are often the biggest lovers, drunk off the illusion of power. Yeah, because, like, you have no power. You're literally the moderator on shitty food porn. Like, oh my god. Ew, what is this? Oh, I've posted this before. This is kind of a famous meme. Yeah, he threw the egg into his thing because it said, add anything to an egg. That's like when we did Arby's. Arby's had, like a, I don't remember what it was, but you could put, like, any, what was it, any meat into a beverage. Like, they didn't mind. They'd put it on anything. We did, like, a thing for them back in the day. Oh, girlfriend made me dinner. Baked chicken breast with barbecue sauce and garlic expressions. Oh. Oh my god. That's horrendous. Yo, what's up, Portman? Oh. Yo, what's up, real Wiz? Trump 24? Wait a minute. So you don't want him to win in 2024? I don't think the country existed in 24. I don't think that's a thing, dude. Speaking of losers. Clean that panel suck? Yeah, they let it like crust. Dude, this is, I call this the majestic beard special. This is what he would do. He would like crust shit. My boyfriend and I tried making Japanese cheesecake. Oh, that is not a particularly good looking picture. They could have done a better job. 1924, Matt. Oh, what about 1984? We can't go back to 1984, the book. It doesn't look cooked enough, yeah. That's prison good? True. Yeah, what is this? So my milk pizza seemed to really upset people on the pizza crime sub. Wait, he dips pizza in... Wait, yeah, in milk. What the... That's a crime, dude. What the hell? I get dipping the crust in something, but not milk. Why would you do milk and pizza? Ugh. That is horrendous. That actually should be a crime. Here, I'm gonna save that real quick. We're gonna post that on the reckless eating one at some point, because that is a crime against humanity. 100%. That seems not half bad. Really? You think dipping pizza in milk would be okay? Oh man, we have different definitions of okay then. Let's see, what 24 is, as long as it's not Kamala, bro, let's go to. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't vote for people who tried to overturn the election and don't believe in the Constitution, so. I'll take Kamala, I'll even take, like, if it had ended up being, DeSantis, I'd vote for DeSantis over Trump. I'd pretty much vote for anybody over Trump, because at the end of the day, Donald Trump said he is allowed to overturn the Constitution because he doesn't believe that the election was fair because he's a little fucking bitch and he can't accept losing. Let's see, just to piss people off. No way that they do that when nobody's looking. Well, that's a rule on this subreddit as well, is that if the mod determines that this isn't real and you didn't actually eat it, they'll take the post down. Which is interesting that they give the mods that level of power. Fancy beans on toast. Well, it's not on toast. It's on the plate. Ew, this toast looks horrendous. Way too many seeds in that bread. Way too many. What the fuck is this? Pizza from preschool? Wait, what? What is that? That's not pizza. That's some sort of alien virus that they're containing poorly. What is going on, bro? I don't vote for Epstein Island enjoyers, yeah. Still love you, bro. We can all hate who we want on an equal level. Sure. I mean, I'm not upset with you or anything, but I just think the idea that people would vote for a guy who literally said he should be allowed to overturn the Constitution. I mean, like, I don't care if the border's a mess. I don't care if I don't care if the country is literally melting and falling apart. Handing the government over to a guy who is going to turn it into a fascist regime where he doesn't respect the Constitution and he says he can openly do that. I think that that's very short-sighted of a lot of the Trump people. I think they just don't believe that he'll do that, but I wholeheartedly believe he will do that. You believe the man when he says something. This is disgusting. Mangled baked potatoes? No, it's pizza. I think it's just like some sort of like maybe frozen pizza. Now this looks fire. 10 chicken tenders, a bucket of Kraft dinner, and a liter of Pepsi. I get rid of the Pepsi though. The ultimate meal for any happy 8-year-old or depressed 28-year-old. That looks good, right? I mean, you guys would be down. That actually looks amazing. I would totally eat the fuck out of that. I think that was frozen pizza they cooked in a plastic bag. That sounds right, because it had the, like, crinkles of a bag. We've been there? I've been here before. Hard pass? Dude, that would be... It would taste so good, though. It doesn't look good, but it would taste good. Toss the ketchup, and I'm good. Oh, come on. Well, I don't know about ketchup on mac and cheese, because I still haven't tried that yet. Apparently, that's really common. I've never had it. We should try mustard on mac and cheese as well. I bet that would be a weird one. Yeah, and just to make it clear, dude, for everybody, by the way, anybody who comes in, I have no problem if we don't agree politically. I just always think it's funny that Trump people come in and go, Trump 2024. You don't see Kamala people doing that at all, and anywhere. It's like, it's such a weird thing. Like, come in and just talk politics, baby. I'm totally down to debate. But it's like, every Trump person that comes in always has to start the conversation that way, and it always makes me laugh. My friend has recently acquired Free Will, and they present their chicken nugget parmies. Yeah, that shit looks awesome. What a nice little snack, dude. I think the ketchup would overpower the mac and cheese. I agree, I think it might too. Place the ketchup with hot sauce, and it'll be gone in 5 minutes. I mean, mac and cheese is like one of the best comfort foods of all time. Because no one wants Kamala, then why is she beating him in the polls right now? I mean, so here, let me ask you a question, all right? Let's say you're right, all right? And that no one wants her, but I'm giving you a hypothetical here. What are you gonna do if she wins then? Are you just gonna scream that it's rigged and that because you lost it's not fair? Like what are MAGA gonna do if he loses again? If he fucking loses to Kamala Harris? Like, are you guys gonna melt down? Are you gonna admit that maybe your boy wasn't as popular as you thought? Or are you just gonna say the election was rigged? Like, I'm just curious. Because she's doing very well right now. Much better than I think even I anticipated. Because I didn't think she would have a chance, but it'll be fascinating to see what happens. Oh, dude, fuck these. These, dude, Stofers, these are the worst. They, like, look at how terrible the quality of that is. Ugh, the chicken looks like the mashed potatoes. No, no thanks. Put hot sauce all over at Max and it's all rigged. Yeah, well, he created the illusion that if like, I never lose. If I lose, it has to be rigged. It's just such a childish way of looking at things. Why is it always on YouTube? Well, because YouTube are the people that we don't get in here all the time. The normies usually come into Twitch. We have a couple, though, like Dario and Pizza Jesus Wildberry, but... I'm not the biggest fan of Kamala, but Tim Walz is my dream candidate. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't like Kamala that much at all, but I love Tim Walz. I think he's fantastic. If you look at what he did as a governor of Minnesota, dude, he killed it. He was so good. Let's see. Fuck Berry Berry. Pasta. Shells, noodles, macaroni. I'm going macaroni, then noodles, then shells. Shells to me are, like, I kind of associate those with, like, my childhood, so I don't really go for them that often. If that was Marie Callender's brand, that'd be good. Yeah, that's true. They are a little bit better. Was that what's his name's burner? Who? I'm not banning anybody. I know back in the day I was a little more trigger happy, but no, I don't mind if people come in as long as they're respectful about it. Once they start being an asshole, then, you know, then fuck them. But no, everybody that's come in has been, I mean, respectful enough to where it doesn't deserve a ban or anything. This, get rid of the pickles, and this looks awesome. Oh, he microwaved them. He did an old school. He did like what I did when I was a kid. Oh, come on, Lawrence! That's bullshit! You waited for that! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's really disappointing. Is Halls of Torment better with mouse and keyboard or controller? I think it's slightly better with mouse and keyboard, but last night, because my hand was acting up from using I guess jerking off too much, let's just say that. It's pretty good with the controller too. It's pretty good, Doc. I would say it's very playable. Like, slightly worse, but it's still pretty good. You should do it. What's up, Misa? How are you? Like I said, Putin has good ideas. It's all predetermined at the Grove anyway. Oh, well then don't vote. Hey, all Trump people, it's predetermined. He's gonna lose no matter what, even though you said that nobody wants her. So just don't vote. Do us all a favor. Don't vote, okay? Don't go to the polls. You know, actually, there were studies done for 2020 when he faced Biden that some people did actually stay home because he came out and said that it was going to be rigged. And so that when some people, not a lot, but there was a portion of people that didn't vote who were Trump people, because they were under the assumption, well, if it's rigged and he's going to lose anyway, well, then what's the point? It's like, okay, like, I'll keep spreading that bullshit then. That works out great for liberals. What's up, Amy? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. I'm going to give it a shot for the first time in a few while I listen to chat torture you. Dude, it's so fun, Doc. I played it even more last night because I'm trying to catch up to Tom with the achievements. All right, let me get the hot dog outfit. Give me 1 second here. That pizza looks very questionable. I gotta find it. Oh, it's appropriate that I'm gonna wear this while we're looking at it, though. Where's the fucking face? Okay. Okay, this thing's it's a little tight. Oh, Daddy's getting a little plumpy. Alright. 30 minutes. Hot dog outfit, let's go. I'm gonna sit here having hot political takes while I'm dressed up like a fucking hot dog with giant titties. This is America, baby. This is why this country is the greatest on the planet. Woo! Yo, what's up, Murphy? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, timer has started. Yo, and thank you again to, that was, Lawrence. Thank you, Lawrence, for spending your points. Remember, if you guys want a, outfit as well, and you don't have the points for Twitch, you can always pay a $20 or $50 donation and pick any of the outfits, except for the deluxe hot dog outfit. Yo, and, yo, Dev, thank you so much for the hydrate. We'll do it just a second here. Trump's supervisor elections 2020 said that it was actually the safest election from corruption of any election so far. Well, I mean, I agree, because they did all the audits they did, you know, in-depth audits that were Republican funded, didn't find any corruption. Which is funny that they still espouse that was 100% stolen. It's like, then why didn't they find any corruption when they themselves did the audits themselves? Because I don't like Democrats. That's their answer. All of my opinions are based off of the feels. Matt, did you get your California voter info guide? Yes. Got mine yesterday and dreading going through it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I got voter registration card 2 days ago. Glad to finally be able to vote now. Oh man, it's gonna be a nightmare, but I'm gonna look through it. There's nothing to help you recover faster. Oh, for Wolf. No, what Wolf is going through, I think, is just gonna take some time. Alright, I'll be lurking. Gonna play some Black Ops 2 Zombies with Kuso, is that what it is? Alright, we'll be around. Look at this pizza. Wait, why does it have the, like... Was it folded onto, like, bread or something? What is going on with that? Oh, because it was in a Ziploc bag and had to pull it apart. Oh, they stacked this one onto this one. Okay. Oh! Capuchin peas with applesauce and 2 slices of liver sausage. Oh! No. No, I don't think so. That looks terrible, dude. I thought that was Parmesan. Oh, on the pizza? No, it looked like I think they said they stacked them inside the bag. That looks horrendous. Is this like applesauce or something? Like, oh, that looks terrible, bro. My sister told me to try her sourdough bread. Come on, that's just a troll. That's not real. Spicy creamy chicken and rice soup because my unborn fetus told me to. Okay. I mean, it actually kind of looks bomb. It looks good. It's hard to tell if there's rice in there, though. But I bet that's delicious. Hot Pockets with turkey, chili, and beans? Oh, don't cover your Hot Pocket in beans? These fucking monsters, dude. You hear that they are bringing back all dressed Ruffles chips to America? No, but dude, they were decent. That's more of a Canada thing, but yeah, they were good. If you want to look at bad food, watch Kay's Cooking. Yeah, I think we've seen that one before. All right, let's see. I like Mildly Interesting. I like this subreddit a lot, actually. I'm usually here for a decent amount of time at night. What the? What the hell? This rack of consent badges at a furry convention. What? What the hell? Photo friendly, hard of hearing. Not right now, I'm on break. Light sensitivity. What is this? Limited sight. Do not boop. Chronic pain, be gentle. Oh man, okay. No. Weird. A piece of orange peel extracted from my daughter's nose. Oh, what? Ew, how did that get up there? Yo, kids are fucking insane, dude. My popsicle after the first lick. Oh, that's great. What is this? My university has hot water tap for food and drinks located in the bathroom. Hot water for, oh yeah, for instant drinks and food only. That's cool. I mean, that makes sense. If you're in like college, that'd actually be really useful for them. Seeing those abomination cooking food skills is making my tummy cry. Yeah, well, I'm full right now. I had food before, so my tummy's happy no matter what. Has anybody else noticed that they are not putting the microwave sleeve in hot pockets anymore? Yeah, they abandoned them. I think they have figured out how to get them to be microwaved without them. So they're saving some money. Oh, I forgot my gummies in the hot car. Oh, it looks like a tongue, dude. This is like Ghostbusters status, or the slime's coming out to attack you. That looks horrendous. Ugh. Cars can get that hot though. I found a whale skull at the beach with no other bones around it. What the fuck? Yo, if I saw that, I would think that was like an alien bone or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, when he has no face either, that's crazy. Well, I don't know why people do that. What is... Wait, it appears that I slept on an open safety pin last night. I love it. That's fantastic. Shirt got folded by the dryer. I've done that before. With the coffee. Oh, dude, I remember Orbits. Found this unopened bottle of Orbits while helping clean my neighbor's garage. Oh, old school. Absolutely old school, dude. I remember that episode I did with A3K back in the day where we forgot to hit record and then we had to like refilm it with half of the bottle empty. And I remember having those as a kid too. I remember when they sold that like straight up. Because bathrooms will be open later than many cafeterias. Yeah, for the heating up the food thing. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if my stomach want to see any more of these. We're gonna move on in a second. RFK dumped the whale skull there. Let's go. That's clear. I don't get pissy over jokes and stuff about Trump. I try not to too. I say as long as people keep it respectful, it's fine. But like once people start like trying to like own you or that to me that's just unnecessary. Like you're not gonna change anybody's mind with being a fucking snarky asshole. So yeah, as long as people talk, I don't really care. Everyone's entitled to their opinion and mine, and he's better for the USA, but to each their own. I personally, as president, wouldn't let God be calm. I mean, but I mean, like, I am curious though. I am curious. So you're okay with him tweeting out, or is actually on True Social, but you're okay with him saying that he can overturn the Constitution because he doesn't believe the election was fair. So like, you think that it's okay, and the fact that he did the fake electorate thing to try and overturn the states where he didn't win, like you think that that's fine to hand the power back to that guy again. Like that, to me, that's what I don't understand about Trump people at the end of the day. I get that they want, you know, their tax cuts. I understand that they want, you know, smaller federal government. Like I get those things. But like every time I ask a Trump person that, like, so you're okay with handing the power back to a guy who has point blank said that he doesn't believe in the Constitution anymore. Like that his opinions are more important than that. Like I don't understand that. And like usually the answer is they go fake news, he didn't say that, and then I link them to where he said it, and then they go, oh, he didn't mean that though. And why is it every time he opens his mouth it's always, oh, he didn't mean that, or you didn't understand it, or oh, well, it's always an excuse. I found my kindergarten report card from 1999. Let's go. Oh wow, she kicked ass. That's not how mine looked. Mine was C's and B's and the occasional D. Like one A. I got an A in PE every year, and that was about it. That is old school, though. What is this? The way they curve this knife handle matches the radius of my plate. Yeah, but no, that's not true, though, because he kind of also has it stacked on this thing, though. Oh, I see. This is what he means. This is what he means. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Mildly interesting. So I'm telling you, I love this subreddit. What the fuck? Yo, there's snails that big? Unless that's just like a child. Was that like a baby? Like, that's fucking gigantic, man. Let's see. They sell 2-shot drinks at liquor stores around here, and they have little balls in them, and look just like the Orbit drinks. Nice. I don't think I've seen that myself, though. You've seen bigger snails? That's not that big? Really? Dude, we don't have those here, though. Our snails are normal sized. Let's see. It's because the Constitution don't matter to people anymore, man. Yeah, but I'm talking to you, though. I'm asking you. So you don't think the Constitution matters? So you are of the opinion that our Constitution doesn't mean anything anymore, and that it's okay to just overturn it? Because like that's called fascism. If we don't abide by the Constitution, that means we're not a democracy anymore. You're basically just saying that, like, well, fuck the Constitution. I like Trump did, so you know, the end. I'm not a big fan of that response. Cup from a local cafe has 9 sides. Yeah, that's real weird. I hate these cups too. Every time that you get your beverage, it's never fully clean. It's usually Mexican restaurants too. 2 slices of white bread being sold at my local wholesale market. Well, that's because it's probably an import. Yeah, it looks like it's, well, unless they're from overseas. That looks like an import situation. All right, let's look at roguelites. Anything interesting here? Probably not. Oh, this looks pretty sweet. What is this? Adding AoE damage, power to my game, a mix of roguelike, tower defense, and bullet hell. Oh, this looks sweet. I like the art style on it. Oh, you can't. There you go. I like the art style. That looks really cool. I love these types of tower defense games, too. There are even bigger snails. Okay. I'm a firm believer in most of the constitutional rights, but what we don't already is what I'm saying. Well, I just don't agree, though. I mean, like, what do you mean? You mean that the Constitution is not being followed? Because, I mean, I believe it is. Argument you're making could be made about both sides, though. Okay, so where can you point out where Kamala Harris, Joe Biden, or Hillary Clinton, or Barack Obama, like, specifically said that they would overturn the Constitution because it didn't matter? Because what their opinion meant more than our entire system? Like, I'm curious where you think that both sidesism is going to work on this one. No candidate in the history of our country, on any political party, any of the ones in the past, any of the ones now, has ever openly come out and said that the Constitution doesn't mean shit and that they can just overturn it. Now, we did have some that just seceded, and fair enough. At least they just went, well, fuck this, I'm just going to create my own thing, and we had a civil war over it. But we've never had one who just came out and was like, I have the right to cancel the Constitution because I don't like what happened to me. Like that. Yeah, he's truly unique in that regard. What about Hades is this? Oh, wait, Realm of Ink. The fun Hades formula and applies to the ancient fantasy of China.
Given its ludicrous levels of popularity and overwhelmingly positive critical
Go get to your game.
to write her own story. Easier said than done. Red will face dozens of enemy types en route to the bookkeeper, but she won't do it alone. For in addition to a number of supporting side
this just
characters
literally
we'll
looks like
unpack in a
Hades.
second, Red has Momo, your adorable little Pikachu ink pet buddy that evolves depending on the 2 types of ink skills you have selected. These powerful abilities mirror the God-given
Is that the door? Is there like someone next to me doing something on the wall?
boons from Hades, and that A, you receive them
I'm gonna
at the
check
end of
something here in a
levels,
second.
and B,
This literally
they
just looks like
completely
Hades.
transform the way you'll go about combat. We're talking fireball skill shots,
It's supposed to be like
waves of
Chinese
enemy
Hades,
slowing
is what it
vines,
said in the
heat-seeking
description.
poison darts. There are 22 ink skills in total with 4 tiers each, meaning both Red
I mean,
and
it looks
Momo
fun.
can go
It
through
kinda looks
dozens
like
of
mobile
transformations
Hades,
in
if
a single
anything.
run. My personal favorite and ultimately game-winning combo involve linking together area of
look
effect
bad.
magic
I mean, it doesn't look
circles
great
that apply
either.
burning to foes and shields.
But it doesn't look bad. Alright, yeah, we're probably not going to find anything in this one. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, reckless eating. Oh, I heard this is a dead channel, bro. What's Ask Science? Oh, these are like actual, like, this is doc. This is like a doc subreddit. Nah. Let's do... Internet is beautiful. No, this is also not like actual. This is like just posts of talking about stuff. Nature pics. Oh, hell yeah. This is my jam, dude. That is a gorgeous shot. Oh my god. That is so good. Redonate? Wait, what do you mean, Evie? What happened? Yeah, fuck that. Reckless guy, he's a libtard anyway? Yeah. What a fucking libtard. What a beautiful picture that is. Oh, where is that too? That's in, oh, Olympic National Park, Washington. Dude, I should have went there when we went. Mountain View in Canadian Rockies. That's terrifying. That's what I'm gonna be in a couple of months, chat. Not even a couple months. I mean, like, what, 6 to 8 weeks, I think, before the snow starts? Someone asked if you can redonate an organ. Wait, no. Once it's in someone's body, that's that. Plus, organs don't last very long in people's bodies. I think it's usually like max 6 to 8 years or something, depending on the organ. Beautiful sunset over a Canadian lake. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. That is just fucking phenomenal, dude. Yo, what's up, Bad Pants? I mean, there was no Donald Trump till Donald Trump. True. The only positive I can say is that he did not try to make everything gold like he did in the 90s. Imagine if the first thing he did after winning the election is have the White House painted gold. I don't think he can, though. I think there's, like, rules in place about that. I'll give you one thing he did that was good. So I watched an excellent, I can't remember his name, Theo. It's the comedian in the Joe Rogan realm. Theo something another. The dude with the mullet. Where was that picture I took? Here we go. But he had on Mark Rubin, and it was great. It was a great, Theo Vaughn, thank you. It was a great podcast, gotta say. Theo's great. I mean, I like him a lot. I don't think we agree on a lot of things, but I like Theo as a human being. And it was just a great discussion with Mark Cuban. So I didn't know this, that the Trump administration announced, or did, a historic price transparency requirement to increase competition and lower healthcare costs for all Americans. So there you go. Now there's 3 things he did that were good. So, it was good though. I think you guys should check that one out. Theo Vaughn annoys me? How so? He doesn't annoy me. We just definitely don't agree on a lot. You know, but he has a different life experience than me. He's a recovered addict, or recovering addict. And he grew up in a completely different, you know, realm of existence than I did. Like, we just don't have the same life experiences, of course. So that's why it makes sense that we have different outlooks. What temperatures does the mountain get when the wintertime? Really fucking cold. I mean, it's going to be straight up snow and snowstorms. Can we take a minute to appreciate Sir Stormy videos from the main show? Yeah, but dude, it's the old school days. The old school days. People don't realize nuclear war is just death to nations. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be having nuclear wars though anytime soon. I think we'll be fine. Need to find a way, some way of actually having a world peace. Well, then why are you voting for Trump? Because he's the one that said he's going to give Israel even more weapons to go and bomb their neighbors. Like, I'll tell you, I'm pretty disappointed in Biden in that respect, but Trump is literally calling Kamala and Biden weak when it comes to Israel, and that he'll give them even more weapons and, like, more powerful weapons. So if you want peace, you shouldn't be voting for him. Now, to be fair, I think he's going to be better on the Ukraine situation, but I think he's going to throw them under the bus. I don't think he's going to make a deal or anything. I think he's just going to stop giving them weapons, which does suck for them, but at the end of the day, we shouldn't have been involved in that to begin with. Shot too, but I actually just want to see the dog. The dog's so cute. Hey Frank, thank you for the 20 again, dude. I forgot what flavors of baby food you had, but I hear meat-based ones are the worst. Yeah, I don't. Which ones are these? Oh, wait a minute. Where did I put them? Oh, right here. We'll do it right now. We've got 2 of them. It's sweet potato corn. Oh. All right, let's go. Beautiful shot though. All right, here. Let's find a picture to keep it on. Here a second. Let's find one more. Whoa, what the surface of an asteroid looks like. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I love shit like this. It's like absolutely awesome. This is so great. You imagine this thing's just floating around like 24/7 all the time? Oh, it's beautiful, dude. It's also haunting. Like, whenever I see a big planet that's just obviously there's no life on it, you just have to sit there and wonder, like, it's just nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing going on all the time. And 99.9% of the planets in our galaxy. Yo, what's up, Dude Lebowski? How are you? Well, he did just come out with gold shoes and gold watches to sell. That's one thing about him that I don't understand why he's such a grifter. If he is a billionaire, why is he like taking advantage of his base by selling garbage that nobody needs? I just don't understand it. He always talks about how he doesn't need anybody's money, yet he's like constantly hawking shit all the time. He had a fire interview with Bernie. Yeah, Theo had a good one with Bernie. To be fair, I liked Theo's interview with Trump. The first half. I liked when he got him to talk about his brother and the addiction problems that his brother had. But once it went back to like campaign stuff, it was just lie after lie after lie after lie, and just nonsense. So I mean, after that, it was just over. But when it was personal, I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like him as a human being, but as a politician, no thanks, not a big fan. All right, here we go. Let's do it. We got some baby food for Freak. Yeah, I've definitely been impressed with Theo lately. He's one of the ones, I don't listen to him all the time. You know, he's kind of like old school Joe Rogan to me, before Joe Rogan lost his brain. Because Theo will talk to anyone, no exceptions. I guess that he's trying to work out having Kamala on. I don't think that's going to happen because Kamala's dodging every interview under the sun. But, you know, I love that he's willing to talk to anybody, even if he doesn't agree with them. And, you know, it's never heated. It's always respectful. He's very good at that. So I got to give him credit because that's hard in this day and age. And he just seems like a genuine, nice human being, you know, when he's not on a drug binger. Alright, this is going to be terrible. Here we go. It's all over me now, though. Yo, what's up, MR? How are you? I sold my house so I could buy a few Trump watches. I guess I own the lamps. I don't understand that shit. Stay out of loop stuff. I just don't really want to be doing something badass than hear my ear ringing and boom, gone. Yeah, well, but again, I think you're giving Trump too much credit as the anti-war guy, because he's not anti-war. The guy did more drone strikes in 4 years than Obama did in 8 years. I mean, like, he literally dropped one of the biggest bombs we've ever dropped on the Middle East while he was president. Like, he's not anti-war. He would have pulled us out of Afghanistan like he promised if he was. And then when we pulled out, now he's saying we should have stayed in. So he's not anti-war. He didn't start any new ones, but that's not because he didn't try. Look at what he did to Iran. The guy literally murdered one of their top generals out of nowhere for no reason. And, like, thank God they had the wherewithal and the patience to go through that slowly and not just declare war on us. They had every right to declare war on us after that. Steve-O podcast has gotten way better also. I like Steve-O. I like him. It depends on the guest again, though. I'm not like... The only podcasts that I watch all the time, dedicated, are Solo Monster Sounds Off, which is a wrestling one. I like his take on wrestling. And my favorite of all time is called The Weekly Planet, which is an Australian entertainment podcast. But, like, that's it. I don't have any ones that I watch permanently. Like, the guest has got to be good or the topic's got to be good, and then I'm on board. I've always wanted to find like a good crime one, but I haven't really looked too hard. What Reddit communities have you looked at so far? I went to the market to get some food. Just like some roguelites, food porn, shitty food porn, and interesting like nature pictures and stuff like that. We're probably going to do about 2 or 3 more, and then we're going to go on to WWE 2K. I should let you interview the candidates, bro. Sure, let's do it. I didn't say bro was anti-war. Yeah, but I mean, you did say that if we kept like things the way they were, that we had a chance of like having bombs go off. Yeah, are you right? I mean, it sounds like you think that he's going to handle all that situations better. I do think he'll probably end up handling the Ukraine thing better, but I think Israel he's going to give them nukes, dude. I mean, they already have them, but I mean, he's going to be like, fuck it, use nukes if you want, I don't care. I don't think that he understands the seriousness of that situation. Dick Cheney endorsing Kamala is the tipping point of the election. I'm convinced that Harris will win. Ugh, that's gross though. She should not have been like, Dick Cheney wants me to be president. That's not a good thing. He's awful. But whatever. She's a moderate, and that's what moderates do. All right, here we go. Thank you, Freak. Oh, and let me make sure before I forget. Let me add you onto the raffle. You're up to 4 now. 4 spots. And we will do that probably on Monday or Tuesday. All right, here we go. Baby food. God damn it, there's a lot in here. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's so bad. Ah! Oh, babies are so fucking dumb. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. That gave me double vision, bro. Oh. Oh, God, I gotta lick the spoon, too. Ah! Ah! I gotta reuse it. I don't like it. I swallowed it! God damn it. Conan O'Brien's funny? He can be. I think it depends on what he's doing, though. He's got, like, boomer funny vibes a little bit, I feel. Ugh, I mean, he's old. That makes sense. Oh, no, I spilled on my hot dog costume. Alright, yo, how are we doing on this, this is costume here? Oh, we got 5 minutes left. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Either way, we got a chance of bombs. I agree. I don't think, like, one side or the other is going to be better or the other. Like I said, again, I think Trump is probably going to be better for the Ukraine situation, but I don't like what he's going to do, because he's just going to straight up leave them to burn. But, I mean, at this point, yeah, we can't keep funding that shit forever. And then, I'm scared of what he'll do with Israel, personally. How we feel about Cheney isn't relevant. It's a sign that even the unhinged aren't crazy enough to vote for Trump. I mean, I see what you're saying, but, like, I just don't think that you should be going like, hey, look at this war criminal who, you know, helped destroy the Middle East and get us into never-ending wars and wasted, you know, billions and trillions of dollars of taxpayer money, wants me to be president. It just doesn't seem like something you should be... you should be bragging about, dude. Dick Cheney and Bush should be in prison for what they did. They should not be, you know, braggable. Alright, let's see. What is old school cool? Oh, this is like older pictures. Let's see if we find at least one more of these. What's another interesting one? Maybe space? No, that doesn't look great. We could do stupid food. World news. What about wrestling? Alright, let's look at wrestling, since we are, you know, wrestling fans here. I heard about this. Dude, so, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? They announced that Rey Fenix and Pentagon were like signed, like they were with WWE, and now they're like, well, Penta still has 3 months left or 2 months left, and Rey is like fucked until the end of next year because of his injury time. So it's like, yo, whoever reported that was true should probably lose their jobs. Like, wow, horrible misinformation. What is this? Sorry, Punk, your blood feud with 7 months worth of buildup isn't good enough to main event Bad Blood? It doesn't have enough Samoans. No, I mean, Hell in a Cell's definitely main eventing. Are you kidding me? Of course he's main eventing. Nah, there's no way that the tag match main events. I'm sorry. I just noticed you were a hot dog, yeah. My expectations are really low. I'm not sucking his dick just because he did the right thing. I feel ya. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I just think bragging about a war criminal, you know, endorsing you is not the best idea, but I understand. What's Biden-Harris going to do that they haven't already or couldn't have done? Well, Harris is going to be a much different president than Biden, I think. I don't know how much she'll get done, but everybody keeps saying that, like, here's an example, all right? Other than Dick Cheney, can you name any other VP in history that had actual say and power? And the only reason that he had say and power is because Bush literally did not want to be president. Like, he wanted to be in name, but he didn't know how to run the country, and he's not a particularly smart guy. So it's true that when he went to Dick Cheney, he was like, you'll be the president, you know, behind the scenes, you'll make all the decisions, and then I'll be the face of the whatever. But, like, with Biden-Harris, I don't think Harris has done anything in that administration. I don't think she's had a say. I don't think she's done shit. I think it's 100% it's been the Biden show. And he's out of touch, he's old, and he has dementia. So... like, I think she's going to be her own thing. We have to give her a chance, if she wins, of course. Have you watched the Vince McMahon documentary? No, Green, I haven't yet. I fucking hate it. So, I'm not going to go into depth on it, but what happened last night was actually, like, kind of, well, not kind of sad. It was really sad. So, I ended the stream because I was waiting for Michelle to get home, right? So I ended the stream, and good thing I did end it when I did, because 5 minutes later, she walked in the door, and she was crying. She was not happy. There is a big family issue that's going on right now. Like, they found out something that's pretty shocking, and so, you know, she just kind of had to emotionally, she needed me, you know, she needed me to be there for her. And so, like, it's just, again, it's that example I've told you guys, when you get older, as an adult, it's just one fucking thing after another. It just doesn't end. It's like, we are finally past all the drama of the fires and like all the things we've been dealing with lately. And then she walks in and tells me this stuff that the family now is dealing with that she is directly going to have to do. And it's like, God damn it, man. It just never ends. It just never fucking ends as an adult. It never ends. At least Cheney is anti-Trump now. I still don't think that's a good thing. I was kind of surprised. Saw someone ask Trump if he loses elections, if he will run again next cycle. Yeah, he said no. I don't know if I believe him, but he did say no. She's running everything from behind the scenes, though, right now. No, she's not. As much as I was on Team Biden, he really does not know what he's doing right now. No, his people are running the show. She's not running the show. She doesn't. I don't think she has any say or anything at this point. Like right now, she is just running for president. But I don't think she has any type of actual influence or say. I think it's his team. So I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I don't think she's ever had any type of say. They hid her so much, and rightfully so, because she's not great. But I don't even know why he picked her. She was a terrible... Okay, hold on a second. This thing is like... This is going to take my shirt off. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Be right back. You don't get to see these titties. I'm not rich from Review Tech USA. Yeah, she was a terrible pick. Like, I don't know why he went with her other than the fact that she was a black woman. Okay, here we go. We got it. Said, not a big fan of hers, but love Tim Waltz, dude. Oh, come on. You guys are being ridiculous today. God damn it, Evie. I'm just every time someone comes in, you're just gonna see me in a new outfit. I'll get it in a second. Thank you, Evie. Why does she have to directly do it? Is she like the head of the family or a one who gets shit done? No, she's just like the vice president historically doesn't do anything. The vice president is completely pointless other than being there, you know, as a backup if the president dies, or the other thing, like the main thing she can do is she is the tiebreaker in the Senate. So if the Senate has a tie on a vote, she can be the tiebreaker. That's about it. It's really all they do. So it's just funny that everybody's like, well, she's had 4 years and she hasn't done anything. Yeah, you're right, she hasn't, because the VPs don't do anything. They never do. That's not their job. The president is the one that runs the show, or the president's team. Oh god, how can I get this on? All right. Got it. 10 minutes. Yo, thank you, Eves. Yo, what's up, Kaylee? How are you? 1 second here. Let's set our timer again. All right. Did Michelle cook last night? No, she was pretty emotionally distraught, so she basically just went to bed immediately after I, tried to console her for a while. Elton Ring, let's go. Yo, what's up, Tom? No, Kamala is the only president who could be every race but white, except excellent choice. I mean, but like, I don't really care what her race is. I think it's weird that they're focusing on her race so much. What is she? She could be this, she could be that. It's like, if you really had things on her, you could go after her policies, but they keep going after stuff that doesn't matter. Like, oh, is she Indian? Is she black? She's both, idiots. She's literally mixed race. And they're like, oh, she can't choose which one. She doesn't have to. She's mixed race. Like, what? How is that a gotcha? I don't understand. Like, I saw both JD Vance and Trump say that line of like, she can't make up her mind. She doesn't fucking have to. She's mixed race. Like, both of her parents are one or the other. Like, do they not understand the concept that some people are mixed race? Holy shit. Why was Michelle distraught after work? I'll text you and tell you the details on it, but it was a family thing that just, she found out that was like super, super shitty. That yeah, she was just not in a great mood after that. So she basically just showered and went to bed right after she came home. So I guess I was telling Chad, it's just one thing after another, It never fucking ends. VP normally doesn't have power, so she has done her job. Yeah, I mean, you know, look at Pence. Pence didn't have any fucking power either. I like how everybody expected him to overturn the election, but, like, that's not his job. Yeah, Sprout president was visibly incapable of doing the job. Kamala gave us the State of the Union. We in. Wait, no, it's not true, though. Yeah, I don't think you understand. The president has a team, all right? So, listen, I'm chronically political at this point. I know too much about it. The president has a team, so if anything, if he's incapable of running the country, his team is basically the one running the country. Or, I know a lot of reports were saying his wife was taking over, which I believe because if you look at Reagan's second term, Ronald Reagan, he had dementia at that point, and it was pretty bad. And his wife, Nancy, ran the country. Like, she was the president. She was making all the decisions for his team, and then the team would implement them. So, like, to say that, like, because Biden has dementia and he's not doing well, oh, Kamala must be making decisions. That's not how it works. I'm sorry, it's just not how it works. Like, it would not go to her and her team. It would go to his team to do it for him. Which is, you know, that's why they were hiding him, because he has dementia and he's fucking mentally ill and he's old. I mean, it's just different the way some people think. It is all depends on how some people see the world in a very binary way. Sure, I mean, that's, you know, all of our experiences shape, you know, what we believe in. Remember, something shitty is still shitty, even if it's done by a place you like. Tony Khan vindictively adding a year to a contract for injury is the same as Vince vindictively adding a year to a contract for injury. Yeah, no, true. Because Vince did that to Rey Mysterio. Rey was going to leave at one point, and Vince added, what, a year and a half for injuries? I think it's shitty, but I mean, it's in their contract, so I mean, it is what it is. You know, but they signed that contract knowing that their injuries can be added on to their contracts. So we already had a female president with Nancy. Yeah, I mean, she was, by all accounts. It was fascinating to see how bad Reagan was the last term. Like, he was gone. And he didn't last much longer after he got out of office. Vince did that to Luke Harper too? Yeah. And it's shitty. Don't get me wrong. It is. I get it. I get why they do it. He doesn't want to, you know, Tony Khan or whatever, they don't want to hand over the, what is this? They don't want to hand over, you know, talent that wants to leave to the competition. Makes sense.
Got a pretty good windstorm going in here in Nevada.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's so good. I was like, where is this going? That's so good. Isn't that old? Yeah, but they're talking about the hurricane right now in Florida. That's so great though. I love that shit. Yeah, his little his little smile. Oh man, that was fantastic. I love it. Look at all that CTE. He doesn't believe him. Poor guy thinks he is drinking a beer. Yeah, didn't he come out? I think yesterday somebody said that. You guys can confirm it. Yo, Mags, what's up? How are you? Didn't he come out? I think Austin said he doesn't believe in CTE, which is trauma and brain damage from concussions. It's like, dude, come on. Pretty prominent stuff. Oh, God. Exclusive footage of the kick that started it all. Oh no. Oh god, 25% of world champions, 33% world champions, 50% world champions, 60% world champions, 66% the three-man band. Oh god. Come on. Oh Jesus. He said it in the documentary, the Vince one? Okay. Oh man, that's a fucking stupid take though. How have you been, Mags? Hope everything's well. So far, I watched 4 episodes of the Vince doc, and there is 0 new things that most wrestling fans don't know. Yeah, I heard that's true, but I've also seen that there's a lot of footage that hasn't been seen, though. So a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. So, I mean, that's probably what will be cool. Yo, Evie, thank you for gifting a sub to Mags. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Let's get it done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I think it is time for us to move on to 2K. That was fun. I mean, would you guys like that more in the future too? Like start the stream off for an hour or so and just check out some Reddit stuff? I mean, obviously changes all the time. Yeah, recipes to Maggie Smith from Harry Potter. And I know her from Titanic. She's the old lady from Titanic, but rest in peace indeed. All right, give me 1 second. I just have to switch everything over here, and we should be good to go. I think we need to switch to gaming, and WWE 2K24. All right, cool. On the YouTube side, by the way, I did lower the ads to minimal from medium, so I know that we had people complaining that the ads were too intrusive and too often, so I put them on light. So hopefully that helps you guys if you're not a member. Hopefully it was good. What's up, Baron? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I got mixed cousin that don't make them Mexican gang. No, I mean, it literally does. If you are half Mexican, you're Mexican. You can't be like, oh, you're only half, so you're not. I mean, come on. That's a bullshit statement. All Space Bait Kamala had some play in the nation. What? I don't know what that means. She's literally half Indian and she's half black. So she's both. It's called being biracial. I don't know why conservatives can't understand this concept. I don't get it. Does that decrease your revenue? Only by a little bit. It's like, so I'll tell you, we make around $40, I think, a month off of the ad revenue from live streaming ads. So it'll probably lower it to like 20 or something. It's not that big of a deal. I had to go in and make sure it wasn't going to be that big of a deal, though. Hey, I reached out, reached to 1,800 gifted subs. Can I get a small buzzball chug, not the big ass ones? Well, I don't have one. Your next 12-hour stream, though, let me know and we can do it. And we need to work it out when that's going to be, too, by the way. I think you should add more ads. 4 minutes of ads every 10 minutes of content. Wasn't there some live streamer on Twitch that was doing that? She was running her own ads, but she was running like 10 ads per 10 minutes. And then she was like telling everybody, if you can't afford the subscription, to get rid of them, like fuck you, it's your fault, not mine. That was an interesting one. That was years ago. Super important question. Big Chungus or gay son? I'll take gay son. There's nothing wrong with that. Matt, did you try the new Coca-Cola Oreo flavor? Yes, I tried both the cookies and the drinks, Bez. Go check them out. They're on the channel. They did really well, too. Ads every 5 minutes, 10 minutes long. Good lord. Alright, let's go. WWE 2K. Oh, and I did fuck up. Hold on real quick, chat. I have to get my cable. Dude, I need to order another USB cable. I'm being real dumb lately. I use the same one to charge my phone every night that I use for my controller. I need to be better about it. That way I don't have to go back and forth all the time. Okay. Alright. There we go. I did do the chicken, yeah. Here, just for you, you get double chicken. Nice milk you got there? Hey, thank you, dude. Definitely. I mean, like, my cousin's half black, half white. That don't mean that they're Mexican because they're light-skinned. But she's Indian and black. I don't know, like, what, your analogy doesn't make any sense. Yes, if you're half black and half white, then you're not Mexican. But guess what? She's half black and half Indian, so she's allowed to say she's both. I don't get your point, dude. I saw people online when that happened, and they're still doing it. They were like, she needs to pick one. No, she doesn't. She's literally both. Like, what the fuck? You ever see the Republicans make fun of Jill Biden for not being a real doctor? Dude, she's real fucking smoking hot for a gilf, though. But she has a doctorate in education. Well, she's like a psychologist, right? She's not like a doctor as in like a medical doctor. She's like a psychiatrist doctor. Mag said, sprinkle in a bit of cancer, PTSD, and money. Family imploded the other day, so I'm having some days to myself. Very needed. Well, I'm glad you're getting the seclusion rest you need, because that's what's happening on Michelle's side too right now. Is there's big drama that just happened yesterday. Ugh, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. It sucks. You think Punk and Drew use the blade or movie effect blood? No, they're gonna bleed for sure. They're gonna bleed. There's no half, you're both, that's it. You can't mark your DNA or ancestry with boundary line. Well, I think it's funny that, like, because she kind of gets like a African-American accent sometimes, right? And then other times she'll talk about her Indian culture through her food and whatnot. And then they're like, oh, well, she can't do both of those. And I'm like, why? Like, why? So weird. Yo, Bing, thank you so much for the 2 months. Let's go. I think they attack her on things that don't matter instead of going after her record and things that do matter, like how she was, you know, she prosecuted people that were weed offenders, and then like there was a situation where they found out one of them was innocent and she was like, they should just be in prison anyway. Like that kind of stuff. Go after her for that. But like don't go after her for being biracial. It's so odd. There we go. Yo, thank you, Bing. We all subconsciously adjust our speech. Yeah, it depends on who you're around. So like, I don't talk to you guys the way I talk to Chris in private. Like when I'm around Chris, we definitely revert a little bit back to like old school us a little bit. You know, it gets a little more spicy and a little bit more, you know, we're friends and we're all doing it friendly, but like, you know, when the guys are hanging out without the camera on, there's a little bit more spiciness. There's things that we would say off camera that we wouldn't say on camera. Like you change depending on who you're around. She gets 2 of my votes for prosecuting weed offenders. I wish I could vote twice like the Republicans do. Oh man. All right, let's go. Now I told you guys we are winging. Oh, Hostile Torment got another update. We are winging this one. We have 2 scheduled matches, but the rest are just going to be completely on the fly. I did not make a card this time. After, you know, she came home and I was helping to console her, it just didn't seem, I don't know, I kind of lost track of what I was going to do that night. All right, sorry, I'm updating Snail Simulator. Important things are happening. All right, 2K, here we go. Thanks for being around, guys. Thank you for the conversations. Even if we don't agree, it's all good. Thanks for just keeping it chill. They don't go after Kamala changing her mind on fracking to make a quick buck. Well, they have a little bit, but not a ton. Yeah, but that's, see, I think that's fair to go after her for that shit. That makes sense. Let's go. She was also gonna, like, she was saying that she wanted to tax unrealized gains, and then she backed off on that too. So I mean, like, she is flip-flopping on certain things, and that's totally fair to criticize her on it. Okay. Yo, Evie, thank you for gifting a sub to Lex. Thank you, Bay. Let's go. Appreciate it. The shit talk about everyone in chat except Irish Adam Freak is unbelievable. Come on, bro. God damn it. All right, let's do this thing. Can we see stacks in action, please? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna hard pass on that one. Anybody does the Twitch points or the donation title, then you can grab stacks and put them right in there, baby. Yo, and what's up, Bill Portley in the YouTube side? How are you, dude? Okay. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Let's make sure our champions are all correct. Yo, Evie's on a fucking roll right now. Thank you, Eves. Is that, what are you up to? 3 right now? No, you did do 3. Okay. If it's 1 more, then you'll get another shot or spot in the raffle. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Z Gooj. I don't know what, that's quite the name. Thank you. Oh wow, she just went crazy. Oh god. Yo, and did they said, oh, so Twitch matched the subs. That's what happened. I didn't even know they were doing that. Let's go, dude. So what? Twitch matched Evie's subs and gifted a sub to Simon, Eska, and Gotus. And then Evie with 5 more subs as well. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Carly, Super Nerd, Elephant Graveyard, Asha, and Mad Hatter. Yo, that's 2 more onto the raffle. Thank you, Eves. And you get some baby food as well, which is our last baby food. Thank God. Alright, I added you onto those raffle spots, Evie. Yeah, Twitch matched it. I think it's something they're doing this month. I think it's a September thing, where if somebody like does enough subs in one stream. But either way, they did, so that's cool. Let's see here. That chicken kind of reminds me of the Bigfoot call on Zion mainframe. True that. Yeah, but I thought September was just cheaper subs. I didn't know that it was that it would match subs. It's very unlike Twitch to give money to their streamers. Yo, Randy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Himmy Buckets. Here, I owe an extra one to Evie and one to Randy, and then we've got our baby food that we need to update here. Yeah. Okay. One more for Randy. It's the real deal right there. Yo, thank you guys, and let's do that last baby food real quick. Here, let me update our donations as well, because we don't have any more baby food. It's all gone. Okay, literally says when you go to gift, we'll add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Nice. I didn't see that. I mean, I have no reason to go into there because I don't give anybody subs because I'm evil. Which I say that after I gifted my sub when we raided Video Bum last night. All right, we'll do onion powder for this one. Onion powder. Okay, 50. Worcester sauce, 100 extract. All right, cool. There we go. Boom. Done and done. Okay. Got it. Let's make this thing so it's not uneven. There's got to be a setting that is always in the middle, but I've never looked. Perfect. Get your Prime sub? It depends. I don't have like one person in particular, but last night I gave it to Video Bum. And that's just because, like, again, he's the one who helped me find indie games. Itch.io in particular, I found because of him. This year for every 5 gift sub purchase channel. Yo, I mean, that's great. Yeah, didn't see that. Next 12 hour is the Lollipop Chainsaw. Chainsaw Lollipop and Buzzball. Short. Agreed. All right, last baby food of the night. Last baby food for a while. Could 2 people go in for the donation title match, like 50-50? No. We had people try that before. No, I want to stick to 50 on that, because otherwise it's going to be a mess keeping track of it. It's just going to, yeah, it would just be too much. So I think we have to keep that at the $50 category. Alright, here we go. Ah, you spooched on me! This is sweet potato carrot baby food. It's awful. We already did one for Freak earlier. Oh, oh god. It's everywhere. It's spooged everywhere. Just made some DiGiorno pepperoni, and I have myself a nice little Milky Milk dipping sauce. Come on! Can you sing Dragula? I don't know what that is. Having a couple matches for those gifted subs. I got beef with someone. I mean, you get because it's at least 25, so you can give me 1, right? Wait, how many is it? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have 1 match. So let me know what you would like for that if you have a specific request. I'll tell you if they're booked tonight or not, though. But yeah, we hit it up. Last few hours of 35 years is rough. Midway last night during work, I got such a goddamn bad migraine and almost did it. No, make sure that, but I did just crash when I got home. I'm sorry that you didn't have a good one yesterday, dude. I was gonna run by Randy for his birthday, doing 50-50 for your donation title match. I know, but if we open up the cobwebs to that, or not cobwebs, what was the, open up the, I don't know. Just doing it would be a pain in the ass, because then everybody would want to do it, and I just feel like that would just lead to being too much. I like the idea, though, but I don't want to be unfair to everybody else. Because other people will be like, it's my birthday, why can't I get, like, half price and team with somebody, you know? It would just be a pain in the ass. Get the cup and crisp pepperoni, Nando. Put that on your pizza, it's amazing. Well, he was being a troll, because of the, earlier, we saw somebody dipping their pizza into milk. What was I going to say, though? Oh! I did, speaking of which, we were talking earlier about, or yesterday, about Ozempic. Dude, apparently, across the board, the overdoses have fallen by 10%, in some states up to 20%, and one of the running rumors right now is that Ozempic is the reason, because there's a lot of people taking it right now. Now, there is another theory that maybe just a lot of people died already, you know, doing all the drugs, but Ozempic apparently might be the causality for that, the connection to why some people are able to get on that and get off of, you know, overdosing. So that's a fascinating little thing there. I guess we'll have to wait and see, you know? There's people out there that don't have kids and are devouring sweet potato baby food sitting on their couch and watching their favorite show right now. Yeah. I mean, there has to be at least one. There's one motherfucker who comes home from work and he sits down and he goes, oh, thank God I can eat this sweet potato carrot baby food. All right, hold on. There's like a little thing in here. I don't want that in my body. It's like a little black thing in there. All right, here we go. Why would those connect? Because it's correlating with when they started releasing Ozempic. So that's one of the theories. There's also another theory, though, too, that it could be that the cartels are lacing their drugs with other things to kind of get off the radar a little bit. Because if less people die, there's less reason for people to be going after it. But yeah, it does seem like Ozempic is one of the possibilities, because Ozempic is very good for addicts. Like, if you're a addict or addicted to anything whatsoever, it apparently, like, because it kills your craving for everything, not just food. So, I mean, I'm just saying there's a possibility. So, it could be a W for that specific medication. All right, here we go. Fuck. It's spilling everywhere. Ugh. Apparently there's some research too that's showing that Ozempic might be better, not a cure, but lowering chances of cancer as well. So, just seems like it does a lot, even though it does have, you know, negative consequences on the liver. But it's interesting. Can't wait until they discover all the microplastics that Ozempic is adding to our bodies. I'm sure there's going to be more negatives. It can't just be the liver, but that is cool that, like, maybe it has a lot of different properties. God damn it. Okay, Norris versus Tom's Choice. Tom, who you picking? Here, let me book that match right now. Evie versus Tom. And she picked Chuck Norris versus Tom's Choice. There's only one option. Oh, are you going? You're going with the former heavyweight champion of the world, Channing Lorenzo, Stacks. Ugh, that was really bad. All right, let me get in the hydrate. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Yep, Stacks. All right, got it. There you go, Adam. You got your wish. He's in action. All right. Where is our hat? 1 second. Oh, God, this thing is so dirty, dude. It's so dirty. I owe Adam at this point. I have been bought like our politicians. Do you like Rob Zombie? Yeah, I think he's alright. I wouldn't say he's like one of my favorites, but I enjoy Rob Zombie's music. Matt, you know, babies have more taste buds than adults have in the roof of their mouth, cheeks, etc. So maybe to a baby, that baby food tastes great. Nah, they're stupid. They can't even wash themselves, okay? Like, if somebody doesn't step in and feed them, they'll just fucking die. They're dumb, alright? take that, babies. Here, 1 second, chat. Let me reply to somebody real quick. Okay. Best champ I've ever had? I don't know about that. I think Pepsi Man has the most defenses. That's also all babies have ever had before. Once they get real food and sugar, it's over. Exactly. Exactly. This guy knows what's up. Okay, again, let's check our champions and make sure that they are all correct. Let's do this thing. Oh man, my stomach is gonna hate me tonight. Baby food is always a problem. All right. Alright, we do need to do a big boy title match tonight. Yeah, Mario's the deletion champion. Vanilla Ice is the interdimensional champion. Monkeypox is the Twitch Points champion. Diglett is the donation champion. Underquaker's the big boy champion. Pencil is the hardcore champion. Bud Light is the European champion. Ribby's new core are the tag. Yeah, this is all good. This is all right. Except for the IC. Rubber Chicken became the new IC champion on one of our random streams. Oh no, birthday stream is when we did it. So Rubber Chicken is the new Intercontinental Champion, and Pepsi Man is the Heavyweight Champ. Okay, we're good. Let's kick it off with a... is Vanilla Ice in play tonight? Oh, he is already defending it tonight against Bad Bunny. Okay, so let's do Tom versus Evie. Have you started to get any erectile dysfunction after turning 40? No, man. Dude, I'm roaring more than when I was in, like, high school and college. It's crazy. That's why, like, I don't buy the argument that guys, like, lose their juice. That's the worst. That's the worst way to say it. No, I mean, I would say I'm just as, like, roaring as I have ever been. All right, let's go. Chuck Norris versus Stacks. Channing Lorenzo. All right, former heavyweight champion versus Chuck Norris. Baby food comes out the same texture as went in. Oh God, please don't say that. It's gonna make me vomit, dude. All right, I'm just gonna call him Stacks. I guess not. I guess we can do Channing Lorenzo. We already have it on here. All right, Channing Lorenzo and Chuck Norris kicking it off. All right, prediction is up. Go for it, chat. If you're on the Twitch side, go ahead and vote. Yo, what's up, Pot? Good to see you. Jeff Hardy is getting older, and he's still uploading videos. He's doing a lot of singing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've told you guys before, I really wish that the Hardys would retire and do more creative stuff. Because I just think both their bodies have been completely shattered by their style, but I don't think they're ever going to stop until, like, they physically can't do it anymore. All right, here we go. Let's get it on, baby. So we're just kind of winging it tonight. We only have 2 matches that are scheduled, and we're just going to kind of go with the flow here. But we'll do a bunch of title matches. All right. Boom. I was up late chanting my Lorenzo yesterday. Okay, I like it. I see it. I see what you're saying there. All right, Evie versus Tom. Woo! I'm in the pocket of Big Head. Some people on Twitter, oh, I missed it. Some people on Twitter are mad because Will Ferrell supports trans people. Yeah, but I mean, yo, I'll give you an example of why Twitter's dumb. I really like these basil leaves. All right, half the people on Twitter are gonna hate me because I like basil leaves. That's just how it is, bro. It's Twitter. It's a shit show. Skirts of town. Okay, this is kind of a big matchup. Only Jackson Docs were, or if only Jackson Docs were still with us, would have liked to sneak in some Elden Ring. I think we are less than a stream from beating it. I mean, I'm down on Tuesday. Are you free on Tuesday? It's up to Doc though. Doc, just because of his car fucking up, kind of screwed everything. Yo, go ahead and unsub and unfollow. Let's go. Day off, let's fucking go. Yeah, apartment, hell yeah. I don't see how that messed things up. Doc can't go anywhere. He should have worked up the Elden Ring. No, I'm correct from wrong. How I read it was he had to take in his car on the day we were playing Elden Ring to get it fixed. Otherwise, he didn't have time to get it done later because he had a test the next day. So, like, basically, if he didn't get it fixed, he just wouldn't have had a car if he needed it done, which I totally understand. Favorite part is that it's on my only day off until next Saturday. Oh my god! Yeah, that's a lot of work, man. That's like Michelle right now. Like, she is just... she's working so much. It's crazy. She left here at 6 a.m. I think she was going into work at 8. And she's probably not getting off until, like, 7 or 8 tonight. She's doing that like every day. She has tomorrow off though, so that's nice. She's gonna be with us when we're filming tomorrow at my parents' house. He had to deal with a car yesterday and couldn't study for his test, so he had to study today. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. I just think it's funny though. There's always something that happens. Like one of us always cancels, no matter what, and it's across the board too. Like there's no one of us that cancels more than the other. Although Doc probably cancels the most, but all of us have had to cancel before. Yo, springboard, forearm connects. Channing Lorenzo, former heavyweight champion, facing off against the legend Chuck Norris. Oh, hits a clothesline. Is Michelle on the show? She might be. I think I'm going to have her filmed, though. So I'll probably just have me, Chuck, and Chris again. Because I trust her to be able to film properly. That match over time on salary is borderline criminal, but hopefully her boss will be better soon. Yeah, I hope so, too. All right, there's a moonsault from the top. Norris dominating the former champ. Just lost that title no more than 2 weeks ago. But Pepsi Man will be in action tonight. We're going to find out who Pepsi Man faces for the heavyweight title defense. First of his second reign. Now Channing going to Pound Town. Whipping Chuck down to the mat. Now look at those gut shots, dude. Channing Lorenzo wants to get back to the heavyweight title. Now will he? No. But he wants to. So that's good for him. Am I working 9 to 5? I make my own hours, baby. I mean, yesterday we streamed a lot longer than I intended. But it was a good one. Even though, yeah, I had my little spout of being mad at Lauren's lore for a while. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, he kicks him right in the head. Wait, looking for... He's going to stack him. He's going to stack him. Here we go. Oh, get stacked. Cover. 1, 2. It's over. Channing Lorenzo with a quick win over Chuck Norris. Tom defeats Evie. Back on the road to the top, baby. Yep. When do you think you'll start Ragnarok? Not for a long time. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale. So whenever they do a hard sale, then I'll grab it. But we still have way more games that we're doing before that. All right, here are your points. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate the dono. And let's get on to our next matchup. Okay. So, one of our few matches that is scheduled tonight. Let's do it. Interdimensional title on the line. Let's do this thing. Bad Bunny challenging Vanilla Ice for the title. They have agreed no partners at ringside. This is just going to be one-on-one. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. I don't know about best champion organizations have. I think we need to do Korn versus Channing Lorenzo to find out who the real GOAT is. Let me put up the prediction for you guys. Chat loves stacks, jacks, and big old racks. You guys are on. I hate you all. Today is just fuck Matt day, isn't it? Thank you, throw it under. Alright, 1 second here. Vanilla Ice, the champion versus Bad Bunny. Alright, prediction is up. Go for it, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Who will walk out the interdimensional champion? And while you're doing that, let me find and put on an incredibly uncomfortable costume. So when Michelle comes home, should I have sex with her after I shower, or should I just leave the flavor in and go for it? What do you guys think? What are you guys feeling on that subject? It's just let the flavor flow. You know? Why not? Extra seasoned shower. Oh, come on. Really soaking in the chives. Come on. Yeah. Okay, 1 foot in. 1 foot in. Next foot. Oh god, why is it folding? Oh god, almost falling. Oh. Alright, over the gut, over the gut, over the gut. Oh. Okay, we're good. Suck in the gut. Suck in the gut. It's like you're on a ride at Disneyland. Oh. Alright. Got it. Woo. Yo, what's up, Nick? How are you? The flavor, gross. Yeah. What's up, members only? Favorite movie of 2024 so far? I don't know. No, I think I do know. Deadpool Wolverine. I really enjoyed Deadpool Wolverine. I thought it was a phenomenal time. All right. 1 second. Set up the timer. All right. Timer done. Put the screen on you, you coward. I mean, wait, we're on. Oh, you mean me trying it on? No way. Dude, there's fat flopping around. No, not a chance in hell. Was the hot dog at the beginning the cheap one or the deluxe? Cheap one. Deluxe is a $100 donation, or what is it? 1,000,000 points? Yeah, I don't put that one on lightly. No, thank you. Okay, vote. And let's expand this because it's a title match. Let's expand this to a 20 count. And let's do it. Here we go. First title defense for Vanilla Ice. First title opportunity for Bad Bunny. Alright, done and done. Bad Bunny versus Vanilla Ice, can both of them lose? Sure. I mean, yo, at least Bad Bunny seems like a good person. Vanilla Ice seems like a douchebag in real life.
The following contest is scheduled for...
You streaming Wrestle Dream? We'll see. I don't really want to spend $60 again. I gotta be honest, like, I really am kind of over AEW until they get, you know, a better streaming service deal or something, because it's not worth the money to me. Even the best shows ever, I'm really not willing to spend that kind of money. One half of Bad Blobby. I know I see it reference. What's that Five Knuckle Shuffle song I've heard from clips before? That's Val's band from back in the old days. Next pay-per-view reacting to Bad Blood. Because that's on streaming, like all of them should be. AEW did get a new streaming service deal? Nope. Nope, not in the States. No, there's rumors that they might go on Max, but it's never been confirmed. What's the name of his band? I have no idea, but you're not going to be able to find anything about it. I only have the links because he sent them to me. Aren't they on Max next year? I thought it was announced. Oh, I didn't hear that it was announced. That's awesome if it was, though. I hope so. Is AEW still ass? No, not at all. It's great right now. It's just the WWE marks are just like, ignore the in-ring product and look at how there's no one in the crowd. No, it's great. Dude, they just did, Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay versus the Bucks. That was incredible. They had Nigel McGuinness versus Bryan Danielson for the first time in, 15 years? And they're building towards Moxley versus Bryan at the next pay-per-view? That sounds great. No, it's like, AEW is a fun watch. It's just that WWE marks are literally like, yeah, but like, look at the crowd though, there's no one there. Why is no one in the crowd? Because it's not popular right now. But something being popular doesn't make it good. Do you only watch things that are popular and that's the only way it's good? I would argue it's the opposite for me. I think when things are popular, they tend to be lazy and not anywhere near as entertaining. When you're kind of down and out, that's when you're trying harder. Yeah, his tag team partner, Drunken Doctor, not at ringside with Vanilla Ice tonight. But first title defense, here we go, baby. I didn't know that Blobby was fucking real. Yeah, it's a UK. It's like UK Barney the Dinosaur, Evie. You can get some pay-per-views for free if you use Fight TV and get enough points. Yeah, that would take way too many pay-per-views, though.
Weighing in at 160 pounds.
The stream is my main source of entertainment. Damn right. No, I always referenced us because like even in our heyday we were popular, but we weren't mega popular. But like I remember people going like, a common thing was, oh, you don't have as much views as this person, and I'd be like, so that makes us not as good. Like, what, you only favor really popular things? Yeah, I only watch things that are really popular, bro. Like, okay. Doc bailed on Ice too? No, their partners were banned from ringside. Blobby for Bad Bunny and Doc for Vanilla Ice. Saw Britain's Got Talent and the bastard tortured Simon Cowell. Yo, nice. So he's still around? Blobby's still a thing? I thought that was like just back in the day, because Barney's not still a thing here. Let's get it on. Interdimensional Championship on the line. If we get through 2K tonight, you know, and we still have time to stream, I think we're probably going to either do more Lorne's Lore or maybe we'll do some indie games. Vanilla Ice in the ropes. Oh, both guys looking for a big move and missing. Oh, but Bad Bunny back up, hits the drop kick. And an X Factor. Face buster, but rope break gets in the way. Have you ever done Trader Joe's reviews? Yeah, they just never did well. But yeah, we have quite a few from back in the day. Trader Joe's is quality. I just don't like going there because there's too many people. It's always a pain in the ass. Like, it's always just completely flooded with human beings. Barney is definitely still a thing. Last month they announced the animated Barney show. Okay, interesting. I mean, I should have known better, right? Because, Adam, nothing dies anymore. Nostalgia is king. And Bad Bunny with the stupidest move in pro wrestling, the DDT on a foot. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Hell yeah. Darby compared AEW to Slayer, and WWE's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift's more popular today than Slayer, but I'd rather go see AEW Slayer. Yeah, I could see that. Like, AEW's become more underground, you know, more indie-rific. I'm not shitting on WWE, by the way. I think WWE's been pretty good lately. Like, I like their direction, but I just think it's weird that online, and, you know, it's been this way for a while, but online, the idea is if you like AEW, you're not allowed to like WWE. Like, you have to pick and choose. I like both. So why do I have to pick and choose? Like, I think AEW has better matches, and I think WWE has better storylines, but I enjoy both for what they are. That was a springboard kick. Vanilla Ice back in control after taking two stupid moves. Oh, but gets kicked off by Bad Bunny. Okay, and there is the Irish Whip reversed. And, oh, clothesline. Just gonna throw it out there. I am free tonight. Jackson Doc up here and want to do a bit of opening after 2K. I mean, it depends on how late we go. If they're free, sure. I'm not opposed. I don't know if Jax is free though. I haven't didn't hear from her so far today. If you want to throw it up in the Discord though. Are you raging at Lorne's Lore? No, once I figured it out, I think we're okay. I just don't know if I don't know about that game. Like it's kind of letting me down a little bit. I think it's like a little bit too difficult for what I was looking for. The whole like picture perfect, pixel perfect jumps, I'm just not a big fan of that. And I really hate that wall jumping mechanic. It's too prevalent. Because Matt, tribalism, because it goes back to Raw versus Nitro. You gotta pick a side, bro. But even I remember, like, so some of you were around during this time. I remember back then, though, there were people that liked both. It wasn't nearly as tribalistic. Like, there were people that were flipping back and forth and watching both Nitro and Raw. They didn't just pick one and that's all they watched. Two! Oh, wow! What the hell? Vanilla Ice crushes Bad Bunny! Good night! Yo, Alex Jones, take us into the theme song. Wow, two fast finishes. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't get the notification. You were live, that homie? Oh, did I not put it on Discord? Oh, dude, I don't think I... No, I did. Yeah, just check Discord. That's the best way I would say to see, because I always try to post it there. Right. Wow, big dominant win there for Vanilla Ice. Alright, let's find out who is going to face Pepsi Man in our main event tonight. Let me give you guys your points as well. Alright, Boom. That would be nice though, Tom. Imagine if we got rid of, because I uninstalled God of War, which was 60 gigs, and then I uninstall Elden Ring. Let's see, where are we at on it? Elden Ring's way bigger than God of War. I think it's like 100 something, isn't it? Oh no, it's only 66. Okay, it's smaller than I thought. So they're both about the same. That, or we could do some Halls of Torment too, which would be fun. I'd be down to do that. If you're a true wrestling fan, you should be happy to have more of it. Yes, you should never be wishing for a wrestling company to close because you think they suck or something. It's just so... It's so... just dumb. Like, why would you ever want to limit the amount of possibilities that you have? Alright, so we're going to do this as creations only, and it's going to be random, and it's going to be elimination. So, we're going to say whoever it lands on, as long as they haven't been in action or won't be in action, they will be eligible for this. Said this is going to be kind of a random stream this time because I didn't really prepare very well. Got to be honest. It was a pretty rough night. I felt really bad. Michelle was just not having a good one. Yeah. What's more hardcore than an apple and a football? Okay. Let's get on there. I'm gonna put it on a random spot, and then we'll hit random. Start from here. Do you fans not remember the shit period of like 2012 from 2018-ish? No. Nobody has... No, but see, the thing is, nobody has memories anymore. Everybody has decided that, like, factual information and actual things that happen don't matter. It's like, I'll just work backwards from my conclusion, and therefore I will always be right. Because being right now is more important than reality to a lot of people. Yeah, I heard about that Ragnarok's 190 gigs. That's ridiculous. I have not started watching the Vince doc. We were going to do it last night, but Michelle had a really rough night. So when she came home, I was just, being there for her and trying to do what I could do to help her. So we didn't really get around to doing anything. Okay, here we go. Let's see who is going to challenge Pepsi Man for the heavyweight title. Someone's getting lucky tonight. Oh, Barista! Oh, I don't like it. Yes! Let's go! Korn is in the match! Korn is in the match! Oh, Cheese Grater Man. Yeah, let's give him his other attire. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't like the Goat attire. We gotta break up Goat. I don't think they should be together anymore. Oh, Chucky. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Chucky got a shot for Stax, right? Didn't he just get a title shot? Hold on. I think he did. He was one of the only title defenses that Stax got. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. That was something else. All right, fuck it. Chucky's in there. Juggernaut. Oh, and Sentinel. Wait a minute. They're teammates. Peter Pan. Oh, this is going to be a shit show. And, oh my, wait a minute. Power Gauntlet is in this match as a faction? Thanos, Sentinel, and Juggernaut are in this thing. Wow, this is a lot of garbage and a couple of good. If AW folds, you go back to Jinder as the heavyweight champion. True. Yeah, I've never understood why there's so many people that want AEW to fail. Like, why not want both companies to do well? Like, why do you have to be like, oh, I only want my company to exist? Like, what a fucking idiot. The video game industry is what started this tribalism nonsense too. And those people were dumb also. They were like, oh, I'm a Nintendo guy. Get rid of PlayStation and Xbox. Why? Like, what, you don't want variety? Like, what the fuck? Okay, we got Peter Pan versus Juggernaut versus Cheese Grater Man versus Barista. I don't even know why Barista's in this game still. We got Korn, Chucky, and Sentinel. Make sure that's spelled right. It is not. Sentinel. Thanos. So, dude, Power Gauntlet in this matchup. All right, get your votes in, chat. Here we go. I want to see no zeros on this one. So vote, vote, vote. And yo, thank you again, Evie, for being our top gifted sub tonight. And yo, Freak for the 20. Ziller with the $5 donation. And all the subs that we got tonight as well. Thanks for kicking it, guys. I'm going to throw up that eBeggar link really quick. Every $5 donates tonight or Twitch subs or YouTube memberships, we're doing the chicken squeeze. For the $20 category, you guys can get some onion powder as well as be entered onto our raffle for the month of September. For the $50 category, you can do ghost pepper sauce, a fun gummy, or either or, and you can get a donation title match. And for the $100 category, you can do extract or a chug challenge. Whew. Matt, you love politics. That is the ultimate tribalism, but I'm not tribalistic in my love of politics, though. I will tell you guys when I think people that I would vote for did something dumb. So tribalism is not like, I think you don't understand what tribalism. Tribalism is, I'm gonna defend the thing I like no matter what. It is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it, and the thing you like is bad no matter what because it's not the thing I like. That's tribalism, and I don't do that at all. That's not even remotely true. Bad take, Miz. All right, let me take a picture, and let's do it. Got 14 minutes left on this costume. All right, for entrance purposes. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I actually try my absolute best to never be tribalistic because it's so dumb. It makes you look like an idiot if you're that way. If you're just like, I'm always right and you're always wrong. It's really, really shitty way to do business in the business of life. All right, why is Barista gonna win? It's gonna be Barista or Chucky. Watch. All right, good job. We just need points on Sentinel and Juggernaut, and then everybody's taken care of. Right, like I had a buddy expecting me to be mad at AEW for extending Rey Fenix's contract due to injuries, and like, nah, WWE's been doing that for years. They famously, the person they fucked the most was Rey Mysterio. They added like a year and a half to Rey Mysterio's contract because of injuries. Yeah, so it's shitty that they both sides do that garbage, you know? And but like, I get it. It's in the contract. Like, it's like when certain wrestlers complain. Like Malachi Black tried to get out of his contract early, and it's like, you signed a contract for this amount of time. Now, that contract might be shit, but you signed it. So you can't really complain if you sign a contract and then they enforce something that's in the contract. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, you just have to deal with the consequences of doing that. We need Peter Pan alternate attire as Mr. Jefferson from South Park. Who's Mr. Jefferson? I know Mr. Garrett. So kind of like a contract for getting a student loan. Yeah, but I want that changed though. So like, I recognize that it's that like they're bound to the contract, but I'm arguing it's a bad contract. Like, same thing with them extending the injury thing. I think that should change. I don't think they should be allowed to do that because they're still paying the person for that amount of time. So I don't think that they should be allowed to extend it due to injury. Because they're still paying them. If they weren't paying them, then that would be different. But then at that point, you're just keeping someone under contract and not paying them. So like, I want it changed, but I realize and understand that it has to be changed. You can't just be like, oh no, I'm just gonna ignore the contract now. Like if Joe Biden came in and went, I'm not gonna let Tony Khan or Triple H extend contracts due to injury, Jack. I'd be like, yeah, I support that. I'm down. I'm paying them is why I paid you for a year and you didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I also just kind of think that it's shitty. I don't know. I feel like there should be a different, like a compromise maybe would be in order. Maybe say, like, they could extend it by half the injury time or something like that. That, or they could just use them in other ways. I know WWE's had people who are injured and brought them on TV as like a mouthpiece or had them do other things. But it just seems weird to just extend someone's contract like that. No other sport does injury time thing. Well, it's not sport though, that's why. That's why I think they can get away with it. What's up, JT? How are you? Good to see you. Been in my first mosh pit tonight? Oh, fuck that. Dude, the last concert me and Michelle went to had a mosh pit, and we watched people get fucked up. Like, fucked up really bad. I was like, nope, I'm too old for that garbage. Barista with the biggest opportunity of his career. Winner gets a heavyweight title shot in the main event against Pepsi Man tonight. Do other sports pay athletes while they are hurt? Only when they play. I bet they pay them. They probably have a downside guarantee. I bet it's similar to wrestling, that there's a downside that they have to pay them even when they're hurt. I think that's just a contract thing. I don't think you can have somebody under contract and just suspend pay when they get hurt and not pay them anything. You probably have to give them whatever their downside is. comes the GOAT. Favorite activity and snack while high? Oh my god, playing video games or having sex and eating nachos at the same time. Yo, what's up, Gus? How are you? Good to see you. 1 sex, 2 vag. All right, listen, fair. In professional sports like MLB and NFL, the contracts are insured, so if they get hurt as part of the game, the team only pays a portion of the salary and insurance covers the rest. I can't see insurance companies offering that to wrestlers. Yeah, because it's not a real sport. If anything, I think the insurance companies see wrestling as more of like stuntman work. Let's go, baby. The GOAT. How has this nerd not been deleted yet? Because he's the greatest of all time. Thank you, Gus. Said you're looking great, Tiger. Fuck yeah. Are you my Mary Jane? Do you bounce nachos on her ass or what? I wish. I wish. Yo, Parker, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are joining us here. We're doing WWE 2K24 simulated matches. We're letting the characters fight each other for titles and for clout and to own the libs. Here comes arguably the greatest of all time, Korn, on our Mount Rushmore. I love how bad Conan fucked the Lucha Bros. Like, Penta told him about the negotiations in private, and Conan's pettiness towards Tony Khan wouldn't let him keep his mouth shut, and he basically snitched on them. Yeah, because, like, isn't there a big movement online now? People are basically calling for WWE to be, you know, like, basically sued for tampering with AEW's contracts. It's true, though. They are tampering, because apparently some people are saying that there's literal proof that they've made offers to people while they're under contract, which is incredibly illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Yo, Edie said, Fuckberry Berry, chocolate, vanilla, red velvet. Well, red velvet is chocolate, which blew my mind when I found that out. It's literally just red colored chocolate. I'll go chocolate, then red velvet, and then vanilla, because I'm not a big vanilla fan. Also, I have to apologize to Big Red Soda. It's not bubblegum flavored. It's like orange peel cinnamon. So weird, but then obviously I read online and they were like, most people mistake it for bubblegum though because it has a similar flavor. Yeah, but Big Red is not bubblegum flavored soda. Blew my mind a little bit. I'm strung out, addicted to you. Red Velvet has cream cheese icing though. Yeah, that's true. The actual like red velvet cake though is just chocolate. It's so weird. No, sorry Parker, we don't do that here. We're gonna go look for another channel. We already have our roster set. I can't wait for Silent Hill 2 to come out. Are you gonna actually play it, or are you just gonna push for me to play it? One of my favorite family stories is my cousin accidentally seeing his dad's penis in the shower when he was a kid and saying that it was Big Red. When will Silent Hill get screwed up? I don't know, will it? I know that the newer Silent Hills are not considered all that good. The first, like, 3, though, are considered legendary, I thought. I'm gonna push for you to play it? Not a chance. It won't happen. I don't like those tank control games. I'm very opposed to them. That and it's puzzle heavy. Like, what do you really want me to sit here and just struggle through puzzles? That sounds awful. Can't wait for Super Mario Party Jamboree. Dude, I didn't even know that they released a new Zelda game on the Switch. I had no idea until we rated that guy the other night. I can't wait for our Halloween games. Me too, it's gonna be fun. I think we are doing Outlast 2 as well. I think that's the big game. Why eat chocolate cake when you can eat a lot of red velvet and have red poop? That's true. Sometimes it does color it. It's made by people who did RE2 remake, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I just don't like tank control games at all. The new ones dropped the tank controls. I don't know about Silent Hill, but all the Resident Evil remakes went with modern controls. Did they? I thought they had tank controls. It's still gonna have the puzzle problem though. Which is always a deal breaker for me. But I mean, that's nice to hear that they at least updated the controls. Because those are just dog shit. gonna try and get through Alan Wake 2 this Halloween and Pumpkin Jack. Well, we're definitely doing Alan Wake 1 in October. I did tell Pudding, though, I'm committing to playing the second one as well. But yeah, Alan Wake and Outlast 2 will be our big Halloween games this year. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Says, fuck Donald Trump. I agree. Favorite horror movie slasher? Ooh. Best slasher. Oh, Jason X is my favorite of all time. And I know it's not, like, a good movie. I just have extreme nostalgia for it. And I love how corny it is. It's like Sci-Fi Channel aesthetic is fantastic. Yeah, I would go Jason X. It's like such a fun movie. The first is a great story, but I think you will rage quit with the gameplay like I did. Oh, we'll see. I mean, it's sponsored, so I can't really rage quit. I almost beat one Silent Hill game. I've never played any of them. I have 50 bucks towards it. I just got to do the 20. Well, you got this. It does suck that AAA games are now $70. Jason X fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's really, really fun. The scene where he beats the girl with another girl in a sleeping bag. Yeah, inside of the what do you call it? The of like VR or the what do they call it in Star Trek? The it's like a relaxation room. What am I thinking of? Not transporter room. Holodeck. That's what it is. Holodeck. Turn difficulty easy and you'll be fine. Oh, for Alan Wake. I mean, I think we can do it on normal. Who sponsored for how long? Pudding sponsored Alan Wake for a 12-hour stream for October, and we're doing it. I just have to work out the deets. It's gonna have the problem that it isn't. Oh, hold on here. Gotta get to your hands soon. Isn't as good as the original. No need to exist. The original game's still amazing. Yeah, but didn't people universally say that the remake to RE2 is much better than the original? I saw people across the board basically saying Resident Evil 2 Remake is like a goated game. I never played it myself, though, so that's why I'm asking you guys. What did you do until Dawn for October 2? I don't think we're going to be able to fit in a third AAA game. I think we're basically going to do Alan Wake, we're going to do Outlast 2, and we're going to do a bunch of indie games. And also, Until Dawn would have to go on sale. I don't really want to buy that at full price. I don't think it's worth 60 bucks. All the Resident Evil remakes have been well regarded. I thought people didn't like 3. Yeah, 3 was the weakest. It's well regarded. I saw people shitting on 3 quite a bit. Best Fozzie song. I mean, his theme. They cut out a lot of content, apparently. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh, I meant Silent Hill 2, one of the best looking PS2 games. Oh, okay. I feel you.
Ready?
Remember, guys, the winner of this match gets Pepsi Man in the main event for the heavyweight title.
Now it's here.
We're going old school, having contendership matches. Thanos has to be a favorite in this one. Korn and Cheese Grater Man as well. But it's anybody's ball game. You guys overwhelmingly put your points on Thanos to win, okay, with Cheese Grater Man in second and Barista in third. Wow, Korn only went 5%. No way, only 5%. He got the least amount of points. That's kind of a wild outcome. Still doubting the GOAT. It's perfect, says Alan Wake. Since Alan Wake is 11 hours, so you should be able to finish one stream. Oh, come on, you know me. That's not going to happen. If the game is 11 hours to complete, that means it'll take me 20. It's just because that's just how I am. All right, here we go. I kind of like the 3 remake, but it could have been longer. Yeah, I think that makes sense if they cut stuff out of it. Big 8-man elimination. Man, Peter Pan probably has the advantage here because he can blend in with the mat. He could just do a road dog and hold on to the bottom rope until it's one-on-one. Is this falls count anywhere? It's extreme rules. RE3 is very positive on Steam. Yo, I wonder where I heard people shitting all over it then. Let me send love to Michelle real quick. Yeah, I mean, it was online. It's true. It's the internet. Oh, double suplex by Cheese Grater Man and Barista. But, as always, that alliance did not last long. Isn't Peter Pan a kid? That's child abuse. Then again, he probably spent 20 years in Never Never Land. Well, I mean, Clementine and Greta are also underage in this game too, and they get beat up all the time. So, in WWE, we don't respect any rules. Remember, if they're underage, they can wrestle in here. If they are, you know, doing steroids or drugs, and you complain about it, well, you're allowed to do drugs and steroids. We have no drug testing in WWE. Everybody's allowed to do what they got to do. Pepsi Man has to be watching this backstage. Oh! Light tube across the chest of Cheese Grater Man. I don't know how much that'll hurt him, though, as he's made of metal. Greta's 21. I know, but the version we have is younger Greta. It's not current Greta. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, it was getting real spicy in this thing. Oh, fuck. Pepsi Man is hopped up on artificial sweeteners. That's not incorrect. He's got that cornstarch in him, so maybe corn would have an advantage. Dream Daniel Day-Lewis role you want to see him in? I don't care, anything. Anything he wants. After seeing Phantom Thread, which has a concept that I do not care about at all, that convinced me that I'm down for him to do anything. Oh, Barista Bomb on the steel chair! Is Korn gonna go out first? 1, 2, no, kick out. Wouldn't mind seeing him as a human trafficker? He could play Jeffrey Epstein, and I am on board. Because he's an incredible actor, and he will do a good job in any role. Yeah, I don't care who it is. Whatever excites him will excite me. Peter Pan with a 450 splash on Juggernaut. Cover. 1, 2. Juggernaut is eliminated by Peter Pan. Are you kidding me? Oh, and Pan over the top. Wow, Juggernaut's the first out. Who the hell was that watching from the rafters like Sting? Oh, it's when it zooms back. It's the crowd that's on the other side. It's just like glitch. If there's too many people on screen spread out too much, that happens. All right, Juggernaut will not challenge for the heavyweight title tonight. Got my ticket for Iron Maiden next year. Nice, nice. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, other than that Japanese baby metal band in November, we don't have anything coming up. But I also don't really pay attention to it. Michelle is cool, though. She linked her Ticketmaster to her phone, and you can it has a feature where it'll notify you if a band you like, you know, is gonna be coming by. But I'm just too lazy to do that. It's too much work. Miracle Gus, thank you so much for the 46 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Here is your chicken. Oh, wait, who else got eliminated? Yo, thank you again. Appreciate it, Miracle. Wait, who got... Oh, Peter Pan is gone. Peter Pan is eliminated. Wait, you're going to Baby Metal? I thought they weren't your thing. Oh, no, I think they're really cool. No, I like them. Because I like weird stuff, and they're weird. But Michelle's a big fan of theirs, so I'm kind of tagging along. But yeah, I enjoy them. Do you not want to sell a kidney to see Oasis? No. I'm not going to Europe to see Oasis. 1, 2. Yeah, they're only doing dates in England and Ireland. And it's only 13 dates, and that's it. So, no, not a chance in hell. Baby Mel is what they play at a Diddy party. No, I don't think so. It's a very popular Japanese band. The Dirty Diddy. I think that's the band you're thinking of. Okay. Peter Pan and Juggernaut have been eliminated from this match. Dude, at least Peter Pan pinned Juggernaut. Oh my God! Thanos with a high-risk springboard to the outside, destroying Korn. Oh God, just please get rid of Barista and Chucky. Please. Please, these jobbers have got to go. Choke slam onto Cheese Grater Man. Oh, Hobo running around the ring. Oh, and the power knee. Kick out. Oh, Korn is done, dude. Took way too many finishers in this match. 1, 2, 3. It's over for Korn. All right, Korn eliminated from the contest. Dude, I should remember, too, we should have a tag title match lined up tonight. Unless they already did it. It's hardcore tag. Yeah, we do. I forgot. We have Grandma Butthole and Brock Lesnar versus Clementine and Greta. 1, 2. No, Chucky kicks out. I just remembered that's a thing. Team Green versus Grand Ma Brockhole. I forgot about that because they won the War Games match, and they're supposed to face each other for who's going to get the tag title shot. Oh, another cover on Barista. 1, 2. No. Have you seen how skinny Batista is now? He looks so different. Yeah, I'm happy for him. Like, so he did that because he blew up for that M. Night Shyamalan Cabin movie, and he said he basically hated how he looked and he hated how he felt, and he hates getting into good shape now, you know, like muscle-wise because he's old. And so he's happy now. Like, he's focusing on cardio and his health. Like, he doesn't want to do all that other stuff. Oh, Barista's gone! And so, of course, the online was like, oh, woke Batista doesn't want to work out anymore. Apparently, he works out more now than he did when he was in WWE. And that's just because he's focusing on cardio and conditioning. 2! And he said because he's older, it's a lot harder for him to do, like, stay in shape, you know, because your body doesn't really react as well as it usually does. And, oh, Chucky taking down Thanos. Flipping off Cheese Grater, man, for no reason. Yeah, he's not dying. He doesn't have cancer. It's none of that. It's just, he just decided with his age that he doesn't, muscle is not in his repertoire anymore. Like, he wants serious roles. He doesn't want people to hire him because he's big. So I totally respect that. Oh, kick out. I think he looks good, especially because, like, I think people forget how old he is. Like, that dude's up there. He started his wrestling career, like, really, really late. Okay, we're down to our final 4. Chucky, Sentinel, Thanos, and Cheese Grater Man. Who is going to face Pepsi Man for the heavyweight championship of the world? And Scoop Slam. Sentinel going up. Wait, cover on Cheese Grater Man after a football attack. 2! Kick out. Oh, Sentinel is going to go for it. So I'm not working out to get muscular as well. Well, that's the thing, though. They were all saying he stopped working out. He didn't. He's like, I work out more now than I ever have. It's just that he does conditioning. He doesn't do lifting anymore. Which, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Because your body really can't hold on to muscle as you get older. It's very difficult. Oh, second rope. Sidewalk slam! Members only's rooting for Chucky in the YouTube chat. Let's go. Is that enough to put down Chucky? Oh, Sentinel calling for the choke slam as Cheese Grater Man pins Thanos. 1! No, and oh, Chucky counters. Arm drag onto Sentinel. He's only 55? Yeah, 55? Are you saying that it's easy to have the like muscle mass like he did when he was younger when you're 55? No, it's not easy at all. Oh, and Chucky eliminates Sentinel. Yeah, dude, once you're in your 50s, like, that's, you know, that's a bitch. Like, everything that you do takes, like, 3 times the amount of effort to do it than it did when you were younger. And he just said he doesn't want to be known as the muscle guy in Hollywood. He wants to be known for his acting, and he said that he thinks people will take him more seriously if he's slimmed down for that. Those kicks. Oh! Oh! Thanos! Wrecking Cheese Grater Man. Now, Chucky's gonna win this thing, isn't he? God damn it. Of course not, but you were making him sound ancient. I mean, 55 is old. 55 is old. Especially to be doing physicality. Kick out. I think anybody who says 55 isn't old is lying through their teeth. Oh, the Cheese Grater! Thanos gets out of it, though. Oh, no, here we go. Destiny awaits! Gotta be it for Cheese Grater Man. Oh, but wait a minute! Chucky taking advantage of a prone Thanos instead of allowing the pin to happen. And Chucky, oh, into the barricade. Oh, Thanos misses with the boot, though. I mean, it is the jobber weight title now. Wait, what do you mean? Pepsi Man's the champion. I thought you guys liked Pepsi Man. Oh, kick to the head. Cheesier Man, oh, was going for the cheese slicer, but couldn't quite connect. Thanos turns his attention back to Chucky. It's only old if you're bald and named Matt, but he's bald and named Dave. That's pretty close. Matt, what are your thoughts on Jacob Fatu? Is he a good wrestler? Are you a fan of his? Yeah, he's going to be a big star. He's going to main event WrestleMania one year. They're doing a great job of keeping him away from Roman, because that's a big money match later. Good Chucky go. I actually think that they're saving Roman and Jacob Fatu for Mania if they can't get The Rock. Oh no! He misses with the cheese slicer! There it is! Child's play! That's gotta be it. Cheese Greater Man is gone. 1, 2, 3! And we're down to Thanos and Chucky. Man, Chucky is dominating this matchup, though. He's barely taken any damage at all. He throw an orange? Oh, it was a apple. Carlito's apple. Mania 41, I see Roman versus Rock or Jacob, Cody versus Randy, Gunther versus Cena. See, I think it's going to be Cody and Cena, but, I mean, you could be right. We could get Gunther and Cena. What do you think about Jay winning? It was awesome. I really liked it. Yeah, I thought it was a great moment. It was memorable. And Braun has plenty of time. They can get him back to the heavyweight title or the IC title down the road. Dude, Chucky is kicking ass. One member of the Slash Street Boys versus the leader of Power Gauntlet. This thing is going to be Jover very, very soon, I feel. All right, looking to maybe hit Child's Play. DDT right on that helmet. Is this enough for him to be the contender? 1, 2. Chucky is the #1 contender to the heavyweight title. Wow. I mean, he dominated that matchup. All right, Pepsi Man defends against Chucky in the main event. Done and done. Cody versus Cena could be interesting for sure. I like the story of it, because Cody has said openly that Cena is his mentor in wrestling. So, I mean, like, I just kind of like that better than Orton. And also, Orton is just not good for big-time matches. He's just not. Like, his matches are okay, but they're not main event. They're not memorable like Cena's are. Yeah. That fucking jobber's gonna win, too. Alright, let's do this. Next matchup. I don't know, man. Those reactions are crazy. The Orton match with Gunther was fantastic. I hated it. I thought it was boring as shit. I thought it was way too slow-paced. If it wasn't for the crowd, that match would have absolutely blown. Did not like it at all. Orton's made a career of doing the bare minimum. Yeah, I mean, it's true. He really has. Orton's not bad. He's just not he's not good. he's just meh. Chucky won as soon as the TV series was just canceled. Good. Fuck him. Orton has the aura? He does have the aura, but that's not enough for me. Yeah, I have not liked either of Gunther and Orton's matches. I thought they both fucking blew. I thought they were boring to me. Alright. Next matchup. Let's do the Big Boy Championship. Big Boy title on the line. Let's see. First big boy we come across gets the title shot. Ah, fuck Karrion Kross. Orton's not really big. You know what? Blobby. Let's go. Blobby versus the Underquaker. For the Big Boy Championship. Wait, is it Underquaker? No, I might be having a stroke here. Big Boy. Let me make sure. I think I might be having a stroke. No, yes, it's Underquaker. Alright, cool. Let's do this thing. Okay, Bad Bunny was unsuccessful in their attempt to win the interdimensional title, but can Bad Bunny's partner Blobby win the Big Boy Championship? Let's find out right now. Alright. Quaker, the champion, versus Blobby. All right, prediction is up, champion. Or, I was gonna say Champions Club. So I was thinking of Dr. Disrespect. Go for it, chat. Vote it up, vote it up. Respect your opinion for sure, dude. The match wasn't for everyone. I would love to see Randy take the 09 Viper approach against Cody. I think it'd be crazy. Orton just isn't memorable. Like I like him. Don't get me wrong. Like I think he's a goat for sure. But I can't think of matches where he was so fucking great that it was memorable. Matt's in the Champions Club. Yep. Didn't I tell you guys? I'm back in. Yo, he didn't do anything wrong. All right. All Dr. Disrespect did was admitted to flirting with a minor. Whoa, boo-hoo, liberals online. Oh, but also Joe Biden smells minors. We need to go ahead and get rid of him. He's the bad kind. Dr. Disrespect is the good kind. All right, vote chat. Get it up, get it up. You're on the YouTube side. I told you Chucky would win. I mean, he did. True that, true that. All right, here we go. I see Orton in a similar view as Cena. Neither are incredible wrestlers, but they tell great stories and can wrestle well when paired with people who can carry. Nah, Cena's way better than Orton. Like, I don't even think it's close. Cena has a plethora of memorable matches. Orton has like a couple. I just think that, nah, I mean, I would respectfully have to disagree on that one. Because I could tell you like 20 great John Cena matches. I can give you like maybe 5 great Orton matches.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
Finally based, hell yeah.
Super Heavyweight Championship.
Hey, thank you, Bex, for the hydrate. I'll have to watch it a little later, EB. If I watched that on stream, I'd get wrecked so fast. That's super copyrighted. If it's Simon Cowell. Blobby, Mr. Blobby. And then let all the Trump fans ignore ties to Epstein and Trump's obsession with young models. I always found that interesting that they called out Clinton for being on Epstein Island. And the Clintons in general, but then you're like, yeah, I agree, that's fucked up, but like Trump was also very close with him and was on his plane a bunch of times, and they're like, that's different, that was business, or they'll just go like, that didn't happen. It's like, come on. Both of those can be true things. They can both be horrible people. I fully believe that Bill Clinton did some diddling. 100% he did, in my opinion. That guy is sus as fuck. Here comes the big boy champion. I swear under Quaker's theme says, with a cream in my eye instead of with a dream in my eyes. I don't even know the lyrics of this song. Every time I hear Coolio's version of this, I just think of Weird Al's. You know what's interesting too is he's named Coolio, but he's not alive anymore, and Weird Al is, so maybe Weird Al is actually Coolio. Or Under Quaker defending that big boy championship for the first time here tonight. And it looks like you guys think overwhelmingly Under Quaker's going to defend it. Living in the gangster's paradise. We still have the European title tonight and the heavyweight championship on the line tonight. We'll have to try to find out if we can see, or we are going to see who the tag title number one contenders are going to be, and we will find out who the IC title number one contender is.
Weighing in at 230 pounds, Mr.
Let's go, Blobby.
And his opponent from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, weighing in.
I just noticed Omos and Otis are on the belt. Yeah. Yep.
Internet's super
They're the big boys.
heavyweight champion, the Undead Quick Draw.
The Undead Quick Draw? What the fuck? All right, let's go. I'll be subbed the European title tonight and the heavyweight championship on the line tonight. We are going to see who the tag title number one contenders are going to be, and we will find out who the IC title number one contender is.
And his opponent from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, weighing in at 230 pounds, Mr.
The Undead Quick Draw? What the fuck? All right, let's get it on. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys got any fun weekend plans coming up? You know, besides the people in Florida fighting for their lives? Brown, our referee. Let's get it on. So we're filming tomorrow at my parents' house for the main show, and then me and Michelle are gonna go with my parents to get dinner for late birthday dinner, because I haven't seen my parents since my birthday. And Blobby, putting all of his weight on the back of the neck of Underquaker. Now, Blobby may not have the height, but Blobby definitely has the size. He's an Otis in this division. Who knows? That could be Otis underneath that outfit to begin with. And, shot right to the lower back. And, face crusher! The challenger taking it to the champion viciously early on. I have a big... for a second I thought you typed having a big cock. Having a big cookout tomorrow with the family, and family friend is supposed to come over to drop stuff off because she's house/dog sitting for us when we go on vacation. Awesome, that'll be fun. Moss and Otis, are they the first two people to fight for the championship? No, JT just put them on there because they're big boys. There was no other reasoning besides that when they made it, you know? Blobby getting fired up. And, shoulder tackle takes Quaker to the outside. Blobby, splash, connects. Can't pin him out there, though. Have to get him back in the ring. It misses with the leg drop. Having a cock out with the family. Yo, yeah, there's nothing wrong with incest, okay? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I think there was at least 8 states that Pornhub claimed that were the top search results for their service. I'm telling you, though, maybe this is a little bit of a rant, right? I'm going for it. I don't care. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I think father and stepmother incest porn is stupid. Just go for it, bro. Just be father, mother, sister, brother. I don't want any of this step nonsense. Is it really incest porn if it's not blood related? I don't think so. God, fucking liberals ruining everything, bro. Like, what about the children? We have to stop the incest porn. That's what you sound like if you're a liberal. Who the hell is that? Wait, is that Wait, that's what's his name? Oh, he teleported! Wait, what's that guy's name again? That's the one that was with Sasha Banks during the 2000s. Scripps, that's right, Scripps. Oh, well, that didn't work at all. But, jumping clothesline takes Blobby down. He's going for the tombstone. Blobby moves out of the way. Step away for 5 minutes and this guy's talking about incest porn when I come back. Yeah, well, it's bullshit, dude. If they're not blood related, it's not incest. Yeah, I was originally supposed to have my sister and her boyfriend do it, but it's just a process with them having a baby and their own pets. I feel you. Blobby ass bump. Could that be enough to be a new champion? 1, 2, kick out. Suicide Squad, new update is adding Deathstroke's daughter, and they turned her black because that's gonna draw people to their dead game. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care as long as it's good. Wait a minute. Blobby bump. 1, 2. Blobby is the new big boy champion. Let's go. Blobby wins the title. I mean, that game's a disaster anyway, right? JT, like, they fucked that game up so bad. Those live services are a disaster now. Wow, even though Bad Bunny couldn't walk away with the interdimensional title, Blobby wins the Big Boy Championship. Our 7th Big Boy Champion of all time. Alright, let me update everything real quick. Check, give me 1 second. Nicely done, Blobby. Jax always doesn't change here. Yeah, she doesn't usually stay for the 2K stuff because she doesn't really like it. As a liberal, I just want to know. I want you to know I did not petition Square Enix to get rid of gender from Dragon Quest, but also I don't care either way. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. Like when people get all pissy about the like genders or race swaps, it doesn't really bother me. There's specific examples that I get annoyed with. I particularly like. Here's an example when they were talking about making James Bond a woman. That's really dumb because like the base core of that character is he's a misogynist, out of touch relic of the Cold War. So if you turned him into a feminist, woke female woman, like that just doesn't. It's not the same character anymore. Like that's different. But like you could definitely make a woman in that world a badass. Like what was the girl that he teams up with in the last movie? She was great. Like give her a movie. She was awesome in that role. But like just having like James Bond as a female makes no sense. It contradicts the character entirely. Yeah, just a badass woman. Like, but like, yeah, Bond he has a very specific structure to his character, and that just wouldn't work if you switched him as a team to a female. All right, 1 second here. Big boy title. Blobby's first championship in WWE. Congrats to Blobby. All right, let's move on. I think her name was Huge Vagina. And why is it every time that somebody has to say the classic like Bond chick that has a weird name, you have to do it in Sean Connery's voice? You have to. It's the law. Yeah, it's basically a new character. Just do that instead. Exactly. I agree. I meant the video game promo message from your channel in chat, Dork. Yeah, but Jax also isn't here, so I think it still matches. They just released a trailer for the John Wick spinoff with Ana de Armas, the ballerina, and she looks like a badass in it. Is that the chick that was in... Hold on, let me look quick. Because who was the girl that was in that James Bond movie? She's a great actress. Yeah, it's her. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she was in the Bond. Dude, she's awesome. She's a great actor, and she is so smoking hot. Jesus. Yeah, I could buy her as a badass, especially after watching that Bond movie. Like she wasn't just like beating the shit out of guys wholeheartedly. Like she was smart about it. She was doing a lot of the like the Tomb Raider movie that they made with the remake. How she was like taking the guys down and like doing like holds on them and like she was using her speed instead of just trying to like outright beat the shit out of guys 3 times her size, which would not be possible. All right, next matchup. Let's do the tag title #1 contendership. Here we go. Dude, I'm particularly stuffy today. It's so annoying. Yeah, we don't want normal. Tornado. All right. It's the green team versus Grandma, or Grandma Brock Hull. Now, they won their matchup, 2 weeks ago. And they became... That means they're going to fight for the #1 contendership tonight. This is a big match. Get a humidifier? I'm going to have to do something because my nose it's fucked right now. My left nostril started bleeding again from the weather. Alright, tag team titles. And the champion is Ribby's new core versus the winner of this match. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, something's got to change because like I just can't have blood in my left nostril 24/7. Get my sinuses checked. I already know what the problem is. Like I know what condition I have because like this isn't uncommon. This just happens sometimes depending on what's in the air. Again, the only thing that will solve it is, or maybe solve it, is going into the doctor and having Code Man. Yeah, don't insinuate that I'm doing illegal drugs, please. If you're gonna say that, say in game. In game makes all of that fine. Just make sure to say in game in the future. Thank you, Evie. So there's a procedure. I have to. If I went in, they would go up in my nose. They would shave my sinuses down, the muscles that are up here. And it's about a 2-month recovery period where you're just in pain and you can't breathe. And then once you heal, it's a 60 to 70% chance it'll even work. If it does work, you have about 2 years before this grows back and you have to go do it again. So it's like, that doesn't sound good at all. And Michelle actually knew a friend that had it done, and that's exactly what happened. They had it done, and then they had about 2 years of clarity, and then it came roaring back, and they had to do it again, and they just said fuck it at that point. They were like, nah, we're done. Like, I can't imagine having clarity for 2 years and then having to do that again. Like, that would just be, no. If one and done, I'm down, but I'm not gonna keep doing that shit. All right, green team versus Brock's, or Grandma Brockhole. Here we go. Prediction is up. Just sucks too. Like, hopefully one day there's a, you know, some sort of new procedure that'll make it permanent. But I think the idea is that your cartilage up here grows really fast compared to other parts of your body. My dad had that done and made it so that he couldn't drink from a straw or water fountain again. Yeah, that's the other problem too, is that sometimes when they shave down all the stuff up here to make you breathe easier, it makes it so when you drink water, it'll like go back through your nose. It makes it very difficult to like drink. Doesn't seem like it's a very reliable surgery yet. But one day I do have to go back and talk to him again, because maybe they've updated the process. I don't know. Alright. Yo, what's up, Braden? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube chat. My dad had that. Oh, sorry, I already read that. My bad. Just put a tampon up in there? I don't think that's gonna work, bro. I need to breathe. I'm feeling loads better from COVID, but I still have mucus in my chest. Got a rattling feeling when I exhale. Yeah. So update on Val. Val still has his cough, but it's gotten a little better. That's crazy, man. COVID is it's one of the scariest of all the, sicknesses you can get because of the fact that everybody reacts to it differently. Like, some people have long-form COVID that's permanent, some of them have it temporarily, some don't have it at all. It just depends. Here we go. Grandma Brockhole versus the green team. Greta Thunberg and Clementine. Who are going to challenge Ribby's new core for those belts? It's great to hear Val's doing better. I feel like my taste and smell is affected, not gone, but things taste and smell different. Man, that sucks. Not fun. Fuck COVID. Oh, actually, though, COVID isn't a big deal, and nobody ever got hurt from COVID ever. That's what I read online. It was just a liberal outrage chat. Why do you listen to a doctor? You should just listen to the fringe doctor who isn't a doctor anymore because he had his doctorate taken away. That guy knows more than the ones who still have their doctorates. Yeah, dude. Who do you guys want to win this one legitimately? I know points-wise doesn't always represent your want. I'm kind of down for whatever. I think both these teams are awesome. Grandma Butthole teaming with her grandson, Brock Lesnar. They want those tag team titles again. It's been a long time since they've been back there. Green team? Alright. I'm down for either. I have a guava tree right next to my apartment window, and there's 2 squirrels that always hang out in the tree and stare at me through the window. That's awesome. You have little friends. Can you open up the window and throw them, like, food? You're a piece of trash, brother. What did I do? What did I do, bro? I'll make it up to you, I swear. How are you, Arrow? I honestly wouldn't even know or even talk to your doctor about the surgery. I'm sure we'll find out that Ozempic cures it in like 4 days from now. Man, I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but it's crazy how many things Ozempic might actually solve. Like, it seems like there's quite a few advantages to it. Green team back together after they successfully vanquished Matt Zion and Old Man Tom, who are backstage at catering as we speak. I despise Grandma B-hole, but she wins every time I bet against her. Yeah, she's awesome. The more it solves, the less chance normal people will have of getting it. I mean, so should we do away with potential cures because people won't be able to get a hold of it? That doesn't seem right. I actually think what's going to happen is, because there's a lot of knockoffs of it popping up now, I think Ozempic will be hard to get, but I think there's going to be a lot of other versions of it. Yeah, let's fuck Progress, because only some people will be able to get a hold of it. I like it. Like, fuck everybody. Hey, Ozempic grow my penis size or make it tall, make me taller? No. No, but it's great for weight loss. It's very good for addiction problems, and now they're starting to think that it's good for preventative to cancer. There we go. Matt, is that 90s Brock or maybe UFC Brock? No, this was current Brock, I think. Or no, this is Brock from 2014, I'm sorry. This is when he came back. When he fought Cena, because he's got the Jimmy John shit on. Well, Evie, enjoy SmackDown. Let us know how it is. And, oh, Clementine taking out Grandma Butthole. These teams went from allies inside of War Games against Team Matt Zion and Old Man Tom, now to enemies. Who is getting the tag team title shot next week? If there was justice, we'd have some sort of non-finish so we could do a 3-team matchup, but I don't think that's happening. The beanie threw me off? Yeah, he did come out with the beanie, though, during that time period. I just remember how jarring it was when he came back and he switched to shorts, and now I couldn't see him in anything else. Because he used to wrestle in tights, or the trunks. Kurt Brock's in the game, but only in the Men's My Rice story. Yeah, and that's because of the pee situation with Vince, which sucks, because I had to waste a spot on him as a creation. Kick out. And someone called this a dream matchup. Grandma Brockhole, one of the all-time GOATs, but Green Team, Clementine and Greta, also up there in many, many people's opinions as one of the all-time greatest teams. But right now, Grandma Brockhole is dominating the matchup. Green Team is doing nothing of value to fight back. Look at this. This slaughter fest. Oh, Greta getting tossed. They outright named Brock in the Vince documentary, which shocked me. That doesn't shock me, though, because he was named as in the lawsuit. So, that makes sense to me. He's still under contract with WWE, yeah. So they're basically waiting to see if he's going to be a part of this or not. Like, if he's going to end up facing consequences. I think if he doesn't, he'll be back on TV right away. But if he does, I think that's the last we're seeing of Brock. I mean, the accusation was that Vince was sending Brock, like, pictures and videos of the girl that's suing. Like, against her will, and also, like, forcing her sometimes, too, to send to him. So, yeah, just really weird stuff. Who knows if it's true, but, we'll find out. Cover! 1! Kick out. Brock back to his feet. Clementine, maybe he'll have better luck here. Oh, my God, Grandma! Butthole taking Greta to Suplex City. Guess she did teach her grandson that initial maneuver. Yeah, Greta's looking rough. And, oh, climbing kick, I think. Oh, wait, no, it might have been a drop kick. Oh, but she breaks up the pin. We're not going to find out either way. Oh, wait a minute. Greta, oh, trying to pop the arm out of the socket. Can Greta tap out a UFC competitor? No, the answer is no. Greta back up. Green Team in control. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Lead driver. Lead driver! Oh, but Grandma Butthole sees it. Good partner work. Thoughts on Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't believe in CTE? Yeah, that's really dumb. That's really dumb. That's an L, We'll add that to the long list of him beating the shit out of Deborah and not believing in science. Normally, he's pretty good, though. Like, normally, I'd say he's one of the more rational people on his podcast. He has a lot of empathy for people in his podcast, but... he definitely has some real bad takes as well. Oh, Butthole. It's got Clementine lined up. Oh, Clementine counters. And a sidewalk slam. I'll give Steve a pass on this one, but I won't give him a pass on the Deborah thing. I still find it wild that he has a domestic abuse you know, arrest and nobody ever talks about it. Like, it's just nothing. It's no big deal. Yet they bring that up if anybody else did it. You know, it's because he's stone cold he can get away with it. Straight jacket DDT on Grandma Butthole. I don't, well, I think they've got to get him back in the ring for pinfall. Oh, and they did. Well, at least Clementine and Grandma Butthole thrown back in. Oh, and suplex. Oh, Greta suplexed into the steel steps. And then thrown in as well, gut first. I could just think that, like, when he was asked about that, why would he say that? Even if he thinks that there's no such thing as CTE, why would you say it? You know that people are gonna hear that and go, what an idiot. That's a keep that to yourself thing. Oh, super kick connects, Greta back in. Oh, as Clementine rolls out. Oh, wait, Brock. Yo, Brock. Doing some alpha mode work there. Could be the end. 1, 2. Kick out. Now Brock looking for the F5, but Grandma Butthole now getting away. Wow, there's a lot of confusion. Oh, trouble in clam dice. But, of course, gotta take out Grandma Butthole before you get the pin. Oh, wait! Lee driver! Climbing kick! 1, 2, it's over! The green team wins! Let's go! Dominant win! Taking down Brock's butthole, or Grandma Brockhole. What a finish! The girls are back in control. Green team goes for the tag team titles next week. I must agree. I thought for sure they were going to lose. I mean, they were getting dominated for most of that matchup. Big match. Big outcome. Wow, F you Grandma made me lose points again. She didn't get pinned though, Brock did. The thing I like about the documentary was how they portrayed Shane McMahon. I forgot how many spots he did during wrestling that some wrestlers wouldn't do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it whenever I can. I need to have a night where she's, you know, able to watch something, because she's just too tired when she comes home. Did you ever show your granny beehole? Yeah, it's on our Gamer Nick's OnlyFans, remember? You can see him showering with his brother, and you can see me doing full spread eagle, baby. Only $750,000 a month to sign up. And let's move on to our next match. Yo, quick thank! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What's up, Lynn? Thank you so much for the 29 months. Quick thank. Here is your chicken. What day next week will... Jesus Christ. Will this air next week? What do you... Oh, wait, my butthole? No, that tag match, that'll be next Friday. That'll be our main event for next Friday's stream. Alright. Let's do... you know what? Let's do the hardcore title. Let's give a rando a shot against Pencil. Okay, Extreme Rules. Alright, Pencil retained last time, which was awesome to see. Didn't expect that. And here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh! Ziggler challenges Pencil. Alright, can Ziggler win the hardcore title? Let's see. What time? We usually start anywhere from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's always my little window I give myself so I can get my workouts in. Alright, the tail of the tape on this as well. Let me throw up the prediction for you guys. Let's go. I'm Alejandro! Yo, good to see you back, buddy. How have you been? Oh, excuse me. Alright, prediction is up on the Twitch side. And the tail of the tape on this one. Pencil won this title from Grassman on September 6th and defended... Oh my god, what the fuck are these burps? Defended against LA White. One title defense so far. Alright, vote, chat. Here we go. Use the Ziggler theme I sent you? No, sorry. I'm down to use themes if it's a theme that I don't have that I like already, but I love Ziggler's theme too much, Miz. I think it's a perfect theme. I appreciate that you tried. Because I guarantee yours is going to be more comedy-based. I want badassery, bro. Alright, let's get it on. Can Ziggler win a title? I don't even know if Ziggler has won a championship yet.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Internet's
I beat the Evil Lord first try. I'm so good. Yeah, I actually think they made the game easier. In Halls of Torment. Getting the achievements is kind of a bitch, though. I was eating the cat's wrap. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the try. This song is goated. He's basically going to have this song until we get some sort of copyright issue. The goat. They made agony mode easier, but there are totems you can equip that make it harder. Oh, can I tell you? So I was high as balls last night, and I was playing at like right at the end, about 2 a.m. Something happened in the game that blew my mind. I don't know if it's necessarily a spoiler, but I mean it is for some people. But I think Tom's probably already found this out. But like, the shopkeeper disappeared. And like, I thought it was just a glitch. Like, I didn't really figure it out. So I did another run. I come back and he's still gone. And I'm like, wait, what's happening right now? Like, where is he? And all of a sudden I see there's a trail of gold that lead out the front gate. And I'm like, what is happening? It led to a new area. I was like, what? That blew my mind. I was freaking out. I was like, is this happening? Did I have a stroke? Like, I just didn't expect that at all. The hardcore champ. That's the vault level. It is hard as fuck. It's really hard. I did okay though on my first try. I made it to, I'd say, about 70% through before I died. If I beat today, yeah, nice. It's cool to see Ziggler so buff after all of these years. Yeah, he works out. Okay, has Ziggler been a champion before? No, this would be Ziggler's first championship if Ziggler wins tonight. There's no time limit on it. You have to break the statues, then it releases the boss in the middle. Oh, okay. I got through 2 statues. I thought it was time-based, so it's not. I survived for a while. Pencil, the unexpected underdog hardcore champion. Michelle's giving Ziggler steroids at her work. Yep. Hey, that's fine. You're allowed to have steroids in WWE. Hey, if you have a problem with your opponent doing steroids, well, you should start doing steroids then. Sounds like a you problem, nerds. I'm gonna have to add the other cats into this game. We need to add Spyro's sister, Sparks, and we need to add baby mama, their mom, Hex, and have the cat squad. Or what about Cat's Court? We can call them that. They're gonna kick Underquaker out for losing the title, and they're gonna do a beatdown on Michelle. It's just gonna be a cat faction. Solo's now using Acknowledge Me. Man, he's not very good, is he? Solo just does not impress me at all. I thought maybe he'd get better, but every time I see him, all I ever do is my eyes just gravitate towards Jacob Fatu, who is way better than he is. He's got a better character, he's better in the ring, he's got a better look, he's a natural. Solo just, I don't know, he just doesn't cut it. Here we go. Can Ziggler capture the Hardcore Championship? That was wrong. Pencil. Nobody expected to win the title, let alone retain against White Privilege, aka LA White. This is another big one. But, I mean, Ziggler has had a rough year in WWE. No championships held. Has went after the tag titles a few times, but has obviously not been victorious. It was a German suplex. Big move to start it out. Jacob doesn't look like any of the other Simone's WWE. True, he doesn't. Yeah, he's unique. Like, he's got his own flavor. Whereas all the other ones kind of all blend together a little bit. I think Jay stands out, though. Jay's got a pretty unique look. I saw somebody compare him to, like, Jeff Hardy. I agree. I actually think that's a good comparison. He's very Jeff Hardy-ish in how he's over. Bloodline being nicknamed the Outlaw Bloodline. Oh, so Jacobs and Solos. That's cool. I mean, Bloodline versus Roman, Cody, Orton, and Owens. They need to just hurry up and just get the damn Bloodline versus Bloodline thing going. They're definitely going with the least interesting War Game scenario. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. But you are going to get the tease of Jacob Fatu and Roman, though. So that's cool. Pencil throws Ziggler in the corner, followed up by a big chop. And drop kick. Good Pencil go. There's the cover. Probably not going to be enough, but you never know. Only a 1 count. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't sound like a great match. Also, it seems like the Bloodline's going to be really, really outclassed. Solo sucked balls. You were right, Matt. Jacob Fatu's much better. I wouldn't say Solo sucks. I just don't think that he's a leader, right? Like, if Jacob Fatu was the leader and Solo was their enforcer, that would make sense. He would fit in that role. Rear naked choke applied. We let it go. I think Pencil does not want to, or at least doesn't see victory in that hold. Gonna go for a weapon anyway. Randy told Cody he has no problem with Cody and Roman facing the Bloodline unless Cody makes it a problem. I think it's interesting to watch Roman interact with people that he was basically, you know, at like a blood feud level with. Like, Kevin Owens and Roman getting along is going to be fascinating because I just don't see it. Oh, misses with the second kick, but slide under, and this time he connects. Pencil to the top rope. And oh, it is! The pencil sharpener. 1, 2, he got it! Pencil defends the title against Ziggler in quick fashion. Damn, man, that went by like that. 2 title defenses now for the hardcore champion, Pencil. Man, taking out LA White and Ziggler. Those are 2 heavyweights. Kevin challenged Jacob and Solo to a tag match. Cody said it doesn't have to be a tag match. Kevin interrupted him and said that Cody has his match. He wants to fight them with Randy. I mean, the Bloodline versus Bloodline stuff needs to start. Like, I'm so tired of, like, Cody, Randy, and Kevin Owens feuding with the Bloodline at this point. They need to just get this thing going. Get The Rock back, you know, get Jimmy back, and just let's go. Let's do this. I'm down for that. It feels like they're killing time until Rock is ready. It's one of the worst songs ever made. It's so bad. All right, next matchup. We have the European Championship up for grabs. Pencil's writing himself into WWE history. True. What'd you think of Roman and Cody's meeting at the football field match? Oh yeah, once I actually watched it, it was pretty good. It still didn't make any sense, like why they met there, but yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was not bad at all. All right, we have King Shark challenging Bud Light for the European title. Let me put up the prediction. I'll tell you guys the tale of the tape on this. Okay. Yeah, it was cinematically beautiful. It was probably one of the all-time, you know, greats for a promo. King Shark versus Bud Light. Alright, prediction is up, chat. Go for it. And here is the story behind the European title defenses for Bud Light right now. Bud Light won the title from X-Pac on August 30th, and has one title defense against Ziggler, ironically enough. Man, Ziggler, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Here we go. Finally eating my first meal of the day, where my tuna mac and pea bros at. I had rice with ham on it and cheese, and it was actually delicious. And a protein bar. Ooh. I did that after I got my walk-in tonight. I found a new area of the hill that I walked around. So I found the rich people area for sure. Very different from where we live. Some like 4-story houses out here. Look, Blue Eye Bailey still has a damage control banner behind her entrance. Yeah, that's lazy. Do you have to leave your gated community to get to theirs? I do. I don't like being around peasants. Ugh. I don't want the pores, getting their smell on me. They might infect my my many layers of gold-plated armor that I wear, as rich people wear, of course. Yes, and my fence doors. Yo, don't worry about it. Come on through my fence. Yo, it should be a fun one. King Shark trying to get back into the European title glory. 4-story houses with gates? No, none of them do. Dude, gates are super rare here. Almost nobody has them. Oh, I almost got killed by a dog today, too. That was cool. It was about a block down from our house. I saw this dog behind a gate. Beautiful eyes, too, man. Like, this dog was a gorgeous, gorgeous dog, but big boy. But he's behind a fence, and he's barking at me, and anytime that any animal barks at me or pays attention to me, I always just look at him, wave, and I go, "Hi, buddy, like, how are you?" And I said that, and we're good. And then, all of a sudden, like, a block down, I'm almost to my house. He is running behind me, barking. He got, like, probably about 5 feet from me. And I went, "Oh, shit!" I turned around, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He followed me a full block, and he's barking, dude, and he keeps getting closer and closer. And, like, I was yelling at him. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here. Like, go." And he wouldn't listen. And what's funny is you know what got him to go away? Because he started getting closer again. And he's a big guy. I just clapped really loud. I just went, boom, like that. And he fucking took off after that. I was like, my God. You would be shocked how many people just let their animals, like, be in the yard with no way to contain them. Like, no fences. People, like, the animal will just live on the front yard, like, the front lawn of their yard. And that's it. It's really weird, because it's super, super common. That's the first time they've ever come after me, though. So I think I need to find my mace again and carry it, just in case. But that blows my mind. Like, you would not have, down the hill, like in the cities, you would not have your dog just have access to running out, if someone's walking on the street if they wanted to. Alright, looks like King Shark has the advantage with 10,000 points. Bud Light with 3,300 points. My neighbor does that with their dog. I bring my dogs in when they bring their dog food out. It's so weird. You can have outside, like, cats. You can't have outside dogs like that. Like, they're unpredictable. If something scares them or they bite someone, that's it. You gotta put them down. They're done. And you're liable for it, too, if they attack someone. I got chased by dogs once. That's how I found out tweakers use peacocks as perimeter alarms. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, the other day, too, I didn't know this. We had or have peacocks around here, which is really weird. Because I was walking around and I went by this person's lawn and there was just a peacock on her lawn. I was like, up here? What? Like, maybe they just fly up here if they feel like it, because they can. But that was really odd. That, or maybe it's their pet peacock. I don't know. What if your outside cat attacks someone? No, I don't know if that's necessarily the same deal. Because cats are considered, like, I'm actually asking, though, like, legally speaking, I don't think you'd be held responsible for a cat. Because cats are outside cats. But maybe. Dogs, though, like, I think there's an expectation that you're not allowed to have dogs just free roam. But, like, cats, you can. Well, I should say they they're used to it, was when their friends stayed with them for like 2 weeks. Yeah, they still shouldn't have their shit out though. Peacocks have an awesome call. Dude, they're assholes though. They're super, super territorial and aggressive. So like if you ever get too close to one, they will attack you. I mean, they're not gonna do much damage, but... And I could beat the shit out of a peacock, no problem. Just grab that fucking legs and just... Oh, double knees from the top! King Shark gets wrecked. Which cat out of your house is the fattest? Oh, Ziggler for sure. Ziggler's the oldest, and he's the fattest. And King Shark getting wrecked. Now the champion in full control. I can beat the shit out of a peacock? I mean, could you not? No, Tom, do you think you couldn't beat up a peacock? I mean, they're big, but they're not that intimidating. Yo, I'd rather fight a peacock than a dog. Dog could fuck you up, even though I'm pretty convinced that I could take a dog if I had to. You know, it wouldn't be easy, though. Peacock would be easy, dude. You fucking dumbass bird. Alright, King Shark back in control. I know someone in my area used to have a pet peacock. It was like 10 years ago. Someone posted that their peacock got out. Well, if you go to where I was born, which is Arcadia, California, there's peacocks everywhere. Like, they just live there. Because there's an arboretum that's in the area, and that's where they all live. But, because they can fly, they all, you know, they live around the area. So, like, if you have a house, like, it's common to have peacocks on your lawn all the time. Pandora has a bunch of wild peacocks too? Yeah, I've seen them a couple times, but it's not like Arcadia amounts. But I have seen them here and there. It's odd when you see them in Glendora though. Cover! 1, 2! Kick out. My parents let our cats outside. My first cat died when my friend told me it got attacked by a skunk at 7-Eleven, which is 4 blocks away from my house. Yeah, I'm not a fan of outside cats. I think if you have a cat, you need to keep them inside, because the life expectancy is really short if you have them outside. We only have one outside cat. That's Rocket. But all the other cats, they have to stay inside. So they always look at him, and they're always, like, really jealous that he gets to leave. But he's come back, like, with scars on his face. Like, he gets into it with other cats. Oh, look at King Shark go! Crossbody from the top! Cover. 1, 2! Kick out. In my area, we only have the occasional deer. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry! BL kick! BL kick! That might be it. 1, 2, 3! Bud Light retains the European title. Let's go. In my area, we have the occasional deer, raccoons, skunks, but we get hawks and vultures all the time. We have bears, mountain lions, wolves, peacocks, apparently. We have almost everything. Let's go. Bud Light retains the title with relative ease. Man, all the champions retaining tonight, almost for the most part. Except for the big boy title that changed hands. But second title defense down the drain. Hey, what's going on? Alright, let me just get this real quick. And we are good to go. Our wild peacocks in Cali. Who brought them? I have no idea. But we got them. We got them indeed. They're beautiful birds, but man, they're dickheads. Well, the females aren't. The females, wait, is it the females? Yeah, no, the females are not dicks. The females are, because they're, like, gray. Like, they don't have the beautiful feathers. And they're fine. But it's the males, because the males are the ones that have, like, the beautiful feathers, because that's how they, like, court their mates. And they're dickheads. Like, they'll attack you if you get too close. Alright, next matchup. Let's see, what else do we owe? We've got the main event. Let's find out who's going to face Rubber Chicken for the IC title, though. Next week. Hey, and a Twitch Points title match with Ice Hand. Yo, Ice Hand, let me know. Here, we'll do that right now. Ice Hand, let me know who you want to go for the title. Thank you for using your points. The champion Oh, excuse me. I'm tired here. The champion is Monkeypox. Freak Guru has the title holder right now. So let me know who you want. And we will do that match right now. Old Man Tom. Ooh, Thomas going for the title. Let's do it.
Pound cake.
And Pound Cake. Holy shit, dude. Tom could walk out with a championship around his waist tonight. Okay. Why did it give me joke? What? Did we must have broken them up. We must have broken them up. I don't understand. Alright. Versus the champion Monkeypox. With manager, sure, Ribby, why not? Fuck it. They're still together even though they switched the titles. Alright, let me put up the prediction. If Tom loses this match, you should message his family and tell them that Tom caught monkeypox. Is monkeypox even still a thing? I don't think it is. I think it's donezo. Oh no, that's right. It was coming back, wasn't it? Actually, I think it is still a thing. Alright. Yo, good luck to you. Thank you so much again, Ice Hand and Freak Guru. Good luck to you as well. Prediction is up on the Twitch side. Let's get it on. Twitch points title. Did you and Tom break up in real life? Yeah, dude. I mean, motherfucker slept with my wife. It's unacceptable. He mooned me. Damn you. Do we do Tom's song or Climate Chaos? I kind of want to do Climate Chaos's theme. I don't know if they're not going to come out together though, because I think we need to put them back into a tag team. You know what? We'll give them Tom's theme. Fuck it. We got 2 consenting adult mats. Get over it. All right, you can have my wife. God damn it, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think monkeypox still is a thing. Yeah, Moon's streaming on Monday. It should be fascinating to see what he says. He is so nonchalant about it, though. Honestly, I think he's playing it really smart. He's just acting like it's not a big deal at all for him. He's like, it's not a me problem, bro. It's a them problem. It's like, that's pretty good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Internet Championship.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we gotta make them into a team again. Yeah, I will take a picture so I'm gonna do that later. Right, 1 second, chat. Catching up with some stuff. Tom banged Mr. Moon. Which main show did you personally believe was the worst main show in terms of food challenge you've taken? Like, the grossest? I mean, you know, probably like beef bile or extra strawman. Worst ever? We did one with Rebel where nobody threw up. I think it was Bull Testicles episode. Or maybe not Bull. It was something like that. Bull means something. And, like, it was just really boring. Like, none of the items were any good. It wasn't his fault. He had good reactions, but there was a couple main shows where, like, nothing happened. That was always a problem. Some of the last ones, though, weren't great either. You could tell that we were kind of, like, out of ideas. I think I was going to show Ribby, even though Monkeypox is in this. Ribby, one half of the tag champions. Monkeypox, the Twitch points champion. Ribby's new core right now, dominating WWE. No, I mean it was Moon and Mr. Moon. I don't think so. Mr. Moon is the most sporadic streamer I've ever seen. He will stream for like 3 days, and then he'll leave for 3 months. It's the weirdest thing. Cacao Hearts episode, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of a boring episode, even though he had good reactions. Gotta at least give Michelle this concoction. I think I'm gonna have her film, because I trust her to film more than anybody. And I don't know, it would be either Nando, her, or... No, just Nando or her. I'm gonna pick her. Here we go. Looks like the advantage is going to Monkeypox on this one. Again, good luck, Freak Guru. Good luck, Iceman.
From Rochester, New York, weighing in at 243 pounds, our man, Tom.
If only we had gotten a good Gavin Newsom creation, he could have joined Climate Chaos.
233 pounds.
This is how Nurse Zomboid streamer is, but she has been streaming every day this week. She will vanish for like 6 months. Yeah, it's so strange. He's always been like that, though. I don't know. I think Mr. Moon has, like, social anxieties, because I've heard him talk about it before. But, yeah, he'll be solid for 2 weeks, and then, like, he's literally gone for 3 months. It's so random. He still makes content for his YouTube channel, though, so I think maybe that's his, like, bread and butter. The one I miss the most, though, is the chick I used to raid all the time, and I actually still send her messages to see how she is. She's her name is Hometown Green. It's the it was the Asian chick that we would raid every once in a while. Well, half Asian, I believe. She was just chill. She was always the one that would, like, you know, very, like, almost like ASMR, but she wasn't doing it. She's just chill. But she, like, disappeared, and I remember I messaged her, asked her if she was alright, because she hadn't been on in, like, 6 months. And she just said, you know, that there was like an issue with her community that ended up like souring her on streaming. It's like something happened, and I was like, oh man, that sucks. But she was pretty regular on the streaming side of it. Out of all of the streamers that I wish that came back, she would be my #1 because I had her on all the time in the background when I was doing stuff. Nia versus Bailey, bad blood title. Oh, Nia's definitely retaining though. You think Bailey's gonna win? I think you should get Fat Captain Planet back and have him join Climate Chaos. We looked for a good Captain Planet. There isn't one. Dude, I tried. I wanted Gavin Newsom. We tried Captain Planet. I tried to find somebody to join. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go... I don't know if Tom's okay with this. We'll switch it from Climate Chaos to just Backstage Catering Club now. Although, we already have the BCC for Nando, though, don't we? So we can't do that. I say we rip... Oh, you know what? Nando's faction sucks. Nando can join me and Tom, and we'll form the true Backstage Catering Club. I think I'm alright with that. Nando, Tom, and Matt as a faction. Halls of Torment question. Just killed the Lord of Torment in-game, and it's asking to continue the run or end it. Any bonus to continuing, or do I lose anything by doing so and then dying in-game later? I think the continuing, and like Tom probably is better at this, but I think the continue is if you missed any items or any like collectibles or unlocking any characters that are on the map, so you can wander around to do that before you leave. But I don't think that like you get more enemies or anything. Yeah, make sure you collect the shard and send anything back. Oh, I do have a question for you though, Tom. What are the shards for? I've never found what they do. I have 12 of them. What do you do with the shards? Like, where do you spend them? It's probably a big deal, and I have no idea. My already says it. LOL, we were supposed to be a group. Yo, I think me and Nando need to be Backstage Catering Club. His faction fucking blows. Climate Chaos, to continue sticking it to Greta. Yeah. Dude, we'll have Nando join. Because, whoa, that makes sense. Because Nando has a natural feud with Greta. Like, they feuded with each other before. In the Ice Cavern level, free the scripter NPC, and you can use them to level up the characters. Oh, okay. I just freed him last night. Alright, cool. So you can, like, give them permanent buffs by using the shards. Andrade versus Mello match, fucking number 6. Jeez. I like it. Dude, Carmelo Hayes is not very good. Alright, Tom, in control. Going to the top, maybe looking for a frog splash. And he gets it! The cover! 1, 2! Kick out. Climate Cowboy. I don't know about that. I like Backstage Catering Club. And you can refund them for free, so I just spec out the one I'm using for the run, then refund afterwards. Yo, cop out. Cop out. Dude, that's such a lib move. What? Oh, what? You want games to just be super easy, Tom? I thought you wanted a challenge, bro. Tom counters monkeypox. Got him on his shoulders. Got to get him in the corner. Hits Snake Eyes. It hits. Monkeypox is bleeding. Tom is aggressive. After multiple losses to Greta and Clementine, Tom wants that championship around his waist. I think once more. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Get off my lawn. Could be the end. Is Tom the new champion? 1, 2. He did it. Tom is the Twitch Points champion. He did it. Back in the winning ways. And oh, he throws Oval Brown out of the ring. Wow, that was a win that Old Man Tom needed badly. And pound cake. Yo, congratulations. Sorry, Freak, but congratulations. Ice Hand on your dub. Alright, let me get you in there properly. Oh, he's flexing those guns. That baby food is doing a number on my stomach right now. No more baby food. That's it. It's retired. I think I've gotten every prediction except the multi-man correct today. Yo, it's funny because Evie got like almost all the ones wrong. Oh, there you go. So Evie, finally the streak is broken. Alright, let's see how this adds to Tom's legacy. First time Twitch Points champion. Nice. So it's former 2-time tag, 2-time donation, and 2-time Twitch Points champion. You actually just passed me up with that. Alright, nice. Only got 2 wins tonight? Oh, no good. I think I'm gonna make that faction though. I think we're gonna do me, you, and Nando. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. The official Backstage Catering Club. Alright, so I think we got 2 more matches left before we find something else to do for a little bit. We're gonna find out who faces Chicken for the IC title next Friday. Fuck it, let's do this. This will be the easiest. Alright. And we're gonna make this gimmicked all light tubes. Alright. Now my attire will make sense, yeah. I mean, I think that's just a good one. We couldn't get Poppy Newsome, so Climate Chaos doesn't really make sense anymore. Alright, here we go. IC title, number contendership. Let's see who's gonna be in it. Oh, Art the Clown! He actually got it. Oh, Burger King. I haven't seen BK in a while. Saw Joel Chucky's in the main event. Grassman, let's go. Oh, Mac and Cheese. Mr. Krabs. I forgot we had Mr. Krabs. What the hell? Samoa Ho? Four Loco. And Snorlax. Yo, I totally forgot that we had Mr. Krabs. Do we have a theme song for Mr. Krabs? Oh my god. I had no idea he was on the roster. We know we do not. We need like a generic theme unless I have one here. Fuck, what should we use for him? I guess we'll just use this. Here, we'll test that one out. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Let me put up the mega prediction for you guys. So we'll do our main event, the heavyweight title next, and then we'll figure it out. We'll see what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do a couple of games that were given to me through keys. Alright, prediction. we have Four Loko, Mr. Krabs, Grassman, Art the Clown, Burger King, Mac and Cheese, Samoa Ho, which we're just going to put Samoa, because I can't put the word Ho, and Snorlax. Okay, predictions up, chat. Go for it. I don't want to see any zeros. Hook it up. Let's do this thing. Have Mr. Krabs walk out to Five Knuckle Shuffle. But he's not... What? Wait, he's not Val, though. And he's not John Cena. That doesn't make any sense. Can't steal their theme song. Alright, let's get it on. Good on Art, too, by the way. Fucking Art the Clown. Oh, God. Thanks for spending your night tonight with me, chat. I see title champion rubber chicken versus the winner of this match. Yeah, thanks for kicking it. Remember, I am not streaming tomorrow. I will be back though on Monday, so I'm going to take taking the weekend off, and I hope that you guys will join. We're filming the main show tomorrow, traditional main show in my parents' backyard. And then we will post that pretty fast. I'm going to try to get that up ASAP. I'm also going to try to get together the trip with Val and Death Toll that we filmed ages ago and get that up. And I am filming on the 18th. I'm leaving and I'm going to go do another film trip with Val. So a new, WeGo main show coming up sure. Just WeGo as we call it now. Yo, Portman. I'd go to a club with you even though I hate clubs. So, some fun shit coming up. And I'll try tonight, I'll try to get up another Zion Mainframe deleted episode for you guys. Would you guys like, for the Patreon people that are in chat, would you guys like another Asshole Plays, or would you like an actual playthrough episode with me and Tom? Where are you going? I don't know yet. We're going to stay in his area, though, so we're going to be, like, in the LA area. I don't think we're going too far. Yo, this could be a good night for the Slash Street boys. Tom playthrough? Alright, for shizzle. We got a ton of them too still. I haven't posted nearly everything that we have. Now again, we only have bits and pieces. We got H1Z1, Daisy, Dead Island Riptide, Fallout New Vegas, that's me. Nowhere Room in Hell, Survival Post-Apocalypse Now, whatever the fuck that is, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. The man who started theme songs in WWE. Yeah, we'll work on it. Can you just upload a video of you just staring at us? I mean, if you really want that for Patreon, I'm down. That's easy. Say for like 5 minutes. What about every day? I just do that, one of those every day. Every single day, it's a new 5 minute video of me just staring into the void for Patreon. That's all you get. I'll remove access of all the main shows and all of the content too. It's just me staring. Oh, definitely watch it? Hell yeah. Again, the winner of this match gets the IC Champion Rubber Chicken next week. Rubber Chicken with that upset of person kind. Didn't see that coming at all. Oh, Evie's favorite theme.
Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drinking nuggets. All
We
for
should
$5
edit a
bucks.
video
Wait, that
of
can't
that
be
and put
right.
it on YouTube.
Just
That's
confirm that
24
that's the
hours.
real price.
I mean, my favorite troll we ever. No, there's two. I'd say two of my favorite trolls ever. One was when we teased Chris eating the cactus. And then I moved the cactus out of the way, and he chugged a cactus cooler. I loved that one, and I was so surprised that people actually were being like upset about it. It was really funny. And then my favorite troll ever though is the reckless eating the no show, where on April 1st I posted a main show out of nowhere, and it was just the table with nothing on it, and it was like 25 minutes of just nothing. I literally started filming, and I just walked away, and I came back like 20 minutes later, and I turned it off, and then I posted it. Just eating the no-show. Mine is the beef fly one with tiger. I know you don't like the Burger King one, which is why I think it's funny. I want to start like a regular review, and then it just ends with you staring at us for a while. I've done that before, though. I did that at a Carbs one time, where I just stared, like I finished the review in the car, and then I just stared at the camera for like 15 minutes, and I didn't move the whole time. That was fun, too. Trying to stay still was difficult. What's up, Horseman? What about the head of lettuce challenge where you made Chuck eat it? People were pissed you didn't do it. I know, but I never once committed that I would do it. I just said that we would do the head of lettuce challenge. I didn't say I would. Yeah, people were mad about that. I'm pretty pissy. What's up, John? How are you? Been a while since I've been on Twitch. How's Chris doing? He's good. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. We're filming the main show tomorrow. What about the troll where you put vomit alert on cars, but you didn't puke? It was just a clip of Chuck puking. Yeah. Do you remember which ones I did that on? I did that for a while on the Papa John reviews. It would be like Papa John's pizza review, vomit alert, and I would just show a clip. I'd go like, "Oh God, what the?" and I'd edit like the clip of like someone vomiting real quick. Oh, those are great. I always felt like our trolls were fun. Like they were lighthearted. Grassman just lost the hardcore title recently, it was last month. Now with a shot to get the Intercontinental Championship. Alright, did you guys do good on the points there? No zeros? Can I have some, please? Macaroni and cheese. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you guys did terrible this time. Art the Clown with no points, Mac and Cheese with no points, and Samoa Ho with no points. Wow, you guys failed miserably. You blew it. Absolutely blew it. Mac and Cheese. Oh, I could go for some mac and cheese right now. I was waiting for my desk. The ones with no points are the best to bet on. They are, because if you just throw 10 points on them, you get all the other points. It's super smart way to not risk anything and get a ton of points. Restart the voting? Nope. Nope. Does Art the Clown come out with ICP? No. He's a part of the Slash Street Boys. How are you, Miguel? I was playing a game? Yeah, you fucked up. Telling you, if you ever want to never risk your points, just put 10 points on someone with no points. And again, if they win, you literally get all of the points that were gambled. That's what I've been doing tonight. I made like 20K tonight. Yeah, it's a very easy way to make points, as long as you have a lazy chat. Okay, I think the song fits Mr. Krabs well. Hell yeah. Let's go, Mr. Krabs! That's a Fast-ass entrance. Jesus, he got through that real quick. And here comes Samoa Ho! Oh, God! What the hell is happening? Whoa, that was a weird graphic glitch. Looking good, dude. Taking a breather from doing all of his voice acting. Kind of looks like Karen. That throating noise is nice. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't hear it. Mr. Krabs is terrifying. Agreed. Sounds like a girl chipmunk singers on Alvin and Chipmunks. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. Here comes 4 Loco Warheads Edition. 2K25. What will our next Loco flavor be? I kind of want Lightning Lemonade to get made. Gotta be one of the favorites to win this thing. One second, guys. I'm asking if she wants to get some food tonight. It's Friday, goddammit. I really want Chinese food. Badly. Hey Evie, thank you for the 30, dude. Let's go. I just want a one-on-one against you. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it next. Thank you so much. Let me add you onto the raffle too. Hold on, let me see. I think that gets you. Let me add it up real quick. Let's see. That's 1, 2. Yeah, so 3. This will give you 1 more.
These videos of college
Thank you,
students
Evie. Yo, chat up some sex smells for Evie. Evie, you're up to 5 raffle spots right now. Thank you so much. And I know who I want to pick. You want Andrade in a match? Wow, that's random. All right, let's do it. Give me 1 second. Let me get Snorlax's entrance going. One half of RK Slow. Here comes Snorlax. Oh yeah, no, Andrade's not in this game. Yo, actually, yeah, he's not. Sorry, UB. That's right, he's not. He was in the last one. No, he wasn't even in the last one. I don't think he's in any of these. Unless he was in the DLC, maybe? I don't think he's in the game, though. Questioning your fate. Let's see. No, he's not. Only creations of him. We don't have him. So give me your backup, Evie. Evie versus Matt. And I'm choosing myself. They talk to me. All right, IC title, #1 contendership. Dragon Lee is close enough. That's fucked up. How about 4 Loco carbon flavor? I'm down. Dude, does anybody remember when they came out with the hemp 4 Loco flavor? That shit was disgusting. It literally tasted like weed. It was awful. What's up, Nuffy boy? Good to see you. Dude, so, funny story. I was talking to Michelle because I know Megan sent out the invites for the party. And I legitimately, like on accident, labeled it in my calendar as Snuff Party. Yeah, it was a creation pick. Yeah, just give me your backup. Tony D'Angelo. Wow, that's random. All right. Let's do it. Tony D'Angelo versus Mad Zion. Done and done. Booked. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a doubles pong tournament this year. Yeah, I heard, so it's going to be random teams. I love that idea. That's going to be fantastic. Well, I love it unless I get a terrible partner. But yeah, no, it's cool. That'll make it really, really interesting. And then, so how are you doing the title that Chuck has? Is it just the winning team like gets the title, or are you doing like tag titles or something? Yeah, it won't take a million years to finish. True. Oh, 4 local crashes and burns. This is a light tube death match, elimination style. Again, winner gets the IC title shot against Rubber Chicken next week. It takes title defenses on the side. Okay, so just non-title. I think you should have like some shitty trophy or something. Like go to like Party City and get some like crappy trophy and doll it up or something. Oh, you got belts for the tag tournament. Okay, sweet. Let's do it. Hey, listen. What about if me and you team up? All right, just make it happen. No one will know. There's no proof. Yeah, I can't. I will. Whoever I get as my partner, it's gonna be crazy. From fires in the west to the south, being underwater, vibes go out to all those who got wrecked by Helena. Is that what it is? Yeah, shout out to Mighty Sauce in particular, because I know Mighty Sauce is in it right now as we speak, and I hope he's okay. I did look at the party invite, and I work Sunday at 5, so no chance I could go. Fuck you. Call out! Quit your job! Come hang out, have fun! Didn't Adam have good luck using Trick? Maybe I'll have good luck using someone new for NXT. Yeah, Tony Langelo's been around for a little while though, but in the game at least. Trick is new because he was a part of the new DLC. I'll take Tom's place. All right, let's go rock this mic. There's a powerbomb. I'm telling you, Dragon Lee's a solid choice. Maybe we haven't seen him yet. 2. Oh, Burger King is gone. What if Chuck becomes a double champion? Oh, I'm definitely challenging Chuck for that title. I want the championship before I leave. Oh, there it is! The noodle drop! Is that it for Grassman? Yes! Grassman will not get an IC title shot. Nah, I'm super excited for this party. Nuff always throws a banger Halloween party. Oh, God. Fuck. Tony is Lorenzo's boss. I have faith Tony can win. That's true. Well, kick out. Not even a 1 count. So, which of these competitors that's left will get the Intercontinental title shot next week? Oh, the Mr. Boston Crabs! On Samoa Ho. Not enough to put him down, but oh, wait a minute. Oh, Snorlax prevents You Got Crabs from getting hit. Might be a good idea to try to get back in the ring for these guys. Oh, and modified German suplex into the bridge. Oh, kick out. Did someone say Boston Connor? I'm surprised he hasn't been picked for a while. What y'all going as? I think we're doing like an octopus and a, God, what is it? Like an octopus and a squid onesie? Me and her always do onesies because we want to be comfortable. So like I'm over doing elaborate, uncomfortable costumes. And she agrees. We just want to get drunk and have fun. Oh, could be it for Mr. Krabs. What? No, not even a 1 count. Fuck. I hope Boston and Stax make it in the tournament. I do too. I invited them. Yeah, I also invited Marty Jannetty. I hope that he shows up. What's the best costume you've seen? I have no idea. There's always like at least one big, banger at Nuff's parties. 1, 2, kick out. Someone's here. Up, drop down. Oh, the 2K tournament. Well, Stax will be in it. There's no reason for Boston to be in it though, because he's not a former heavyweight champion. The qualifier is if you're a former heavyweight champion, you're in for sure. Oh! Man, Four Loko just ran right into the wall that is Snorlax. And slamming him back first into the turnbuckle. There's a cover. Oh, kick out. Think he can take the belt back this year? I think I can beat Chuck, but I'm not going to leave with it. So the way that they defend the belts if it's not in the tournament is it's by request. So if somebody comes up and challenges you, you have to defend it. Which is why whoever the champion is, if you leave with it, you're usually pretty wasted by the end. Kick out by Samoa Joe. But yeah, I'll challenge him, but I'll probably end up losing it if I do win it. I mean, Chuck's not bad, though. Chuck's a pretty decent beer pong player. He's definitely okay. And also, it just depends on if it's your night or not. Like, I've seen Nuff just dominate before. There was the year that I dominated. You know, and then Chuck did really well last time. Like, sometimes people just have a good year. Oh, another kick out. Oh, this is chaos at the moment. Could that be it for Mac and Cheese? No, not even close. But this year we're going to get a hotel so we don't, because we're going to be drunk, so we can't really drive back up the hill. That'd be pretty dangerous. It'd be cool, though. We're going to get a hotel. And Samoa Joe is gone. Heard that Nuff's costume is just going to be him in a thong? Oh, I hope so. No lie, if there was a dick pic out there, I'd have to look at it. And that's out of love, Nuff. It's out of love. Yo, and another Mr. Boston Crabs, this time on Snorlax. He's way too big, though. Oh, stomp. Stompy boy there. Art taken out for Loco. This is anybody's ball game at this point. Anybody can challenge Rubber Chicken for the IC title. A lot of people online were upset. They said, false champion. Why did Rubber Chicken get a title shot? A lot of the nerds online upset. Oh, chop block to Four Loco. So did he go Sandman Chuck last year? No, not at all. He wouldn't win if he went Sandman Chuck. No, he won the tournament. And I think he was going to get challenged, but then he left before anybody could challenge him. Oh, the blackout bomb! Hobo in the worst position possible to see the pin. So mad. Did you watch Vince McMahon yet? No, I have not seen it yet. Not yet, two dudes. How are you, buddy? No, Michelle came home yesterday and she had a big family thing that happened that was just really, really bad. And so she was dealing with that. And by the time she kind of was okay, she was too tired to watch anything. Yeah, that was an awesome power slam by Mac and Cheese. Okay, so we have 2 matches left after this. Me and Evie are going to go at it, and then we have a heavyweight title match, and then after that, we're going to kind of just wing it. Might grab a couple games out of our repertoire. Let's see what we got. Is that splash enough to take out Art? 2! Nope. I heard the Vince stock was great, though. I heard that it makes a couple people look like shit. Undertaker, Stone Cold, and Vince all come off like really badly on it. What's the video of Palpatine Chuck? It's on our Patreon. It's the 20 and 20 Dab Pen Weed Challenge. 1, 2, Mr. Krabs has been eliminated. Down to our final 4. Art the Clown, Mac and Cheese, 4 Loco, and Snorlax. Oh, and oh no! Could be it for Mac and Cheese. 2, no. It's totally the strategy to just win the belt and run. Well, no, because he actually did agree to defend it. I remember people talking to him, but then his girlfriend got way too drunk. Like, she was like sloshy, and she was starting to like have spins, so he took her home. They took like an Uber or something, I can't remember. But they left to take care of her. I think she actually threw up too. I think she went into the bathroom and tossed her shit. Oh, knee lift. Dude, Art the Clown really taking it to Mac and Cheese. 1, 2, 3, Mac and Cheese eliminated. Art is just on a destruction run here, just going through his opponents. I don't know if I'll watch the Vince doc, not even sub to Netflix. I'll resub to finish off the Cobra Kai series, but even then, I might not want to watch the doc. I heard it's the stuff that we already know. Yeah, but apparently they have a lot of, like, behind-the-scenes stuff that makes it interesting. Like, a lot of footage from behind the scenes that you've never seen before. That's stuff that I think is worth it. course, Taker looks bad. I mean, I don't agree with that. I think Taker has a lot of respect for women in the industry. Like, from watching his podcast, I think that he was one of the guys that didn't put up with people doing that to women, except for Vince. Because he saw Vince as like a father figure. Oh! How are you watching the doc without Netflix? Did you sell out? It's Michelle's account. I wouldn't pay for it, but Michelle does. Fuck it, dude. It's like when we buy Chick-fil-A sauce. As long as I don't have to buy it and she does, then I can use it. Hey, wait, how is that sold out? I didn't make any money from it or spend any money on it. How dare you? This is slanderous, and I will see you in court, good sir. The blackout bomb on Art. 1, 2, 3. We're down to 4 Loco and Snorlax. Snorlax hadn't really taken much of anything in the way of a move. Snorlax could be the #1 contender here. 4 Loco trying to chop down the big old tree. Snorlax is a big boy, though. We can have Rubber Chicken versus Snorlax for the Intercontinental title. How random. 4 Loco's not going to go down without a fight. And, oh, shoulder tackle. Right to the midsection. Loco doesn't even know what to do. I don't even know if 4 Loco can actually get Snorlax up for the powerbomb. You wouldn't buy Chick-fil-A sauce? I didn't for a long time, no. I do now, though. I don't care anymore. No, for a long time, though. I mean, like, you know, I don't like their stance on their anti-gay stance. I think it's dumb. But then you find out that, like, In-N-Out has the same stance. McDonald's has a stance. Like, it's companies that donate to anti-gay, like, groups. But a lot of them do that. Like, a lot of them. Because they're always trying to please, like, the Christian section of their, buyer base. Which I still don't understand why anybody would ever be against gay people. I just don't, like, why? It seems so, like, not only, like, morally dumb, but it also just seems like so much work to just hate people because they, yo, this dude likes dick, or this woman likes vagina. Oh, time to dedicate my hatred towards them. Like, I just don't get it. I'm too lazy for that shit. And I have empathy. And you never know. Maybe one day I'll wake up and I'm like, look at that penis there. That looks swell. 1, 2, it's over! 4 Loco is the #1 contender for the IC title. What? I didn't expect that. AJ Styles back next week. Let's go. No, not for the IC title. This is for the IC title. I see. No, this is for the Intercontinental title for next week. 4 Loco challenges Rubber Chicken. Wow, we haven't seen Loco in a title match in a while. And I was thinking earlier too, because like, and no hate on the guy that was in the chat earlier that we were debating, because he was quite respectful. But from the 2 dudes we had that came in tonight and did the political debates, very low, like, I don't even know, this is very low information. Like, I feel like when you debate people about the political scene, so many of them just don't know what they're talking about. Or like, they're like, because at one point I started asking questions and he's like, I don't know about any of that stuff. I feel like politics is such a unique thing that people will be like passionate about their support of someone, but they won't know a fucking thing about anything they've done. Like, very odd lately. And I saw, and the reason I mentioned it is I watched a video where they talked about that. They talked about how, because a lot of streamers are doing debates on Twitch right now where like 2 sides will meet up. Destiny in particular, he debates anybody. But a lot of people will go at Destiny, and he knows his shit. I mean, like, I don't agree with Destiny 100%, but he knows his stuff. But then he'll, like, get somebody on, and then he's like, well, what about this? And they're like, oh, I didn't hear about that. What about this? Oh, I didn't hear about that. What about this? Oh, I don't know if that's true. It's like, that seems to be a very common thing for people that are pro-Trump right now, is that they just don't know what's happening. They don't know anything. They just are like, I really like him, though. He's a swell guy. People just pair it with Fox News and Newsmax tells you. I find that everyone on that side has the exact same talking points word for word, unless they're for smaller federal government and they're for tax cuts. Then they usually know a lot, and they just go, I don't care about all the like social stuff. I don't give a shit about that. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it doesn't suck, yeah, but I don't care. I want tax cuts. then they are usually in the know. They're very like knowledgeable on the financial side of things. All right, let's do this. Me versus Evie. Oh, let me give you guys your points if you were for Loco. If they even had points, otherwise we'll dismiss it. Yes. Oh, yo, one person's gonna get. Yo, who is this? One person's gonna get everything. Yo, Zappa fans about to get hooked up. Congratulations, Zappa. Boom. Nicely done, dude. Let's see how many points did you get? It'll pop up here in a second. Yo, almost 10,000 points. Congratulations, Zappa. And let's do this. 2 matches left. Because the financial stuff is legit. I mean, not really though. Because like the idea of just cutting taxes somehow like helps everyone. If you cut the taxes of the lower and middle class, it does. Because then they spend the money. Because like if I get a tax cut and I have more money, I'll spend it. I don't save and hoard my money all that much. And I think that's most people. Like the stat was, I think it was like 70% of people who got the stimulus checks spent them immediately. Just immediately if you were middle and lower class. But the rich people that got them didn't. Of course they're not going to. They're already rich. They can already buy whatever they want. They don't need that money. So if you give tax cuts to rich people, you're just giving them money they're not going to spend. I mean, in that logically, that makes sense if you think about it, because again, they're not hurting for anything. They can have whatever they want. They're not in debt. So why the fuck would you give tax cuts to people that are already rich? Doesn't make any sense. All right, Tony D'Angelo versus myself. Let's do it. All right, Old Man Tom said, fuck you, Matt. I got my win tonight. Now you got to go out there and get your win. Let's do it. Matt, trickle-down economics always works. There are aspects where it can work, but it only works for rich people. Like, it doesn't really do much in the long term for regular human beings. All right. We got Tony D'Angelo, Matt, Zion, Evie versus Matt. Here we go. Good luck, Evie. I know in the short term, trickle-down economics can do good things for middle class, but not long term. Okay, I gotta see what the dogs are bitching about. Hold on, they're like whining. I don't know what's happening. 1 second. Get your votes in though, chat. Vote, vote, vote. You cut the taxes, then bitch about the quality of your roads and schools. That too. That too. And the thing that's crazy is like, go into a rich person area, right? If you ever drive into a rich person's area or walk around rich person's area, their roads are perfect no matter what. So like, they're always a priority. Like, they don't have to deal with potholes. They don't have to deal with a lack of a police presence or fire department. Like, that comes back on us, the regular human beings. All right, give me 1 second. I'll read that, Adam. Hold on. I just need to make sure that the dogs are okay. What's up? I'm back. I don't care about baseball, but the White Sox just set a record for the most losses in a season in modern baseball history with 121 losses. Holy shit, that's a terrible record to have. That's awful. My points didn't pay out? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, they should have. Maybe refresh Zappa? I gave them to 4 Loco, did I not? I mean, I know I did. Hold on. I don't know how we can check for that. I gotta wait until this one goes through. Yeah, I mean, try to do a refresh. It should. I picked 4 Loco. It definitely selected that. Paul said Cam voted for 4 Loco. Oh, it wasn't Zappa? Wait, Zappa. Who did you vote for, Zappa? Did you vote for 4 Loco? Did I just pick the wrong person when I said you won? Okay, so I just picked the wrong human being. Dude, my bad. I wasn't going to correct you though. Oh well, I mean, correct me though if I got it wrong. But Zap, you did vote for Loco. I don't know then. Did I hit the wrong thing? Dude, I mean, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I hit 4 Loco. Cam, if you're in the chat, who did you vote for? I might have fucked up, honestly. The White Sox GM has also said that they won't be adding talent in free agency, so fans expect another horrible season. Oh, so they're just going to stick with what they got? Oh, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Zappa, I'm sorry if I fucked you over, but I 100% thought I clicked on 4 Loco. Maybe I screwed up, though. If I did, apologies, dude. I'll give you a... We'll figure it out. I'll give you like a title match of some kind. I'll let you pick a representative for one of the, maybe like the hardcore title or the European title for next week. Or a blowjob. Yeah, I don't... yeah, either one. We need Cam though. Yo, Cam, where the fuck are you? Alright, let's do this one real quick. We'll wait on Cam here. If I fucked up though, Zappa, we'll clarify and I'll give you a reward. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't have a theme song for this guy, so he's just going to use, you know, the same one that we used for Channing. Fuck. Why? Oh, let's see him. There he is. Yo, Cam, you're failing us. We need confirmation. But you didn't get the points anyway. Let's, here, I'll set it up right now. Alright, hardcore title match for next week, Zappa. Who do you want your representative to be? Take your time, too. No rush. Just let me know who you want to go for the hardcore title. And apologies again. Who else was in that match that started with an F? Nakamura? Alright, fair enough. Dude, the dogs are going crazy. Alright, booked. Right, and Zion out next. I bought this Hemp Vana Pain Relief Lotion. I need something for my neck pain. So does Michelle. She's got like a knot in her back that's causing her neck pain. And I keep telling her, like, you gotta stretch. And then she goes, but it's boring. And I'm like, yeah, but it'll make you feel better if you stretch. Like, you won't have a problem anymore. And she's like, yeah, but it's boring. I'm like, so you're okay with having pain then? She's like, no, it hurts. I'm like, so you gotta stretch. She goes, it's boring, no? How's my little white Kong doing? I'm doing great, baby. Thank you. Wow, what a compliment of a name. Dude, you made me feel special right now. Tom became the Twitch Points champion tonight. Can Matt Zion get a win over Tony D'Angelo? Probably the worst TakeOver heavyweight title challenger I've ever seen. That match was awful. That was Dragunov in him. Oh, it was really bad. He's just not a very good wrestler either, unfortunately. And up next is our main event. We are doing the heavyweight title. Pepsi Man defends against Chucky of the Slash Street Boys. And then after that, I think we're just going to kind of wing it. Just chillax a little bit. Yo, slowest entrance in history. I still want that shirt, though. Man, I hope she doesn't get out at like 9 o'clock again. It's ridiculous how much she works. It just sucks. She doesn't get like a normal life. Right, Matt. Don't fail me, bro. Tom won a title tonight. At the very least, you can crush this jobber. Here we go. I don't know, just like, Evie, what are your thoughts on Tony D'Angelo? Do you think he's a decent wrestler? Because you've seen more of him than I have. I've only seen that match with Dragunov, and I thought it was really bad. It was just uneventful. Oh, nice. Thought she worked less on salary? No, well, no, what happened, I don't think you were here the other night. Her boss is in the hospital. They're not sure what's wrong. They think it might be lung cancer or something, but they're not sure. And he needs surgery for them to go in and figure out what's happening. And so he's basically just out indefinitely, and so now she's doing his job and her job. And, oh, misses with the clothesline. And they're just, you know, who knows how long this is going to happen for. Alright, into the corner, and belly to belly! Yeah, well, yeah, she's doing it for free. You know what would be the worst is if she goes like, their company goes, wow, you're doing a great job doing both your jobs. I think you should just do this permanently. He's gotten better. He is strong and fast. He's been watered down to a face. He's best as a heel. This gimmick is not going anywhere. This gimmick is dead on arrival on the main roster. I don't think they're going to do well at all. Check Instagram for what? Just a message? I don't know, what is that? Swiss Miss Hotel Tango. Oh, it was like Swiss Miss is the hot chocolate brand, right? So what is it, like a whiskey? That's a cool bottle. Ladder match for the tag titles next week on SmackDown. Nice! Well, I haven't done one of those on TV in a while. Okay, so far Zion dominating Tony D'Angelo. We have a decent card set up for next week now, on Friday. Zion, those shots right to the back of Tony. Yeah, it looks like it's the Swiss brand has a booze out. And uh-oh, no, Tony gets the boots up. The bottle looks like falling a bit. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. Dude, it's crazy, Nando, how much we filmed that last apartment film day. I still have like 20 videos from that day. I've barely posted any of them. Like, maybe so far I've posted like 6 of them. But we really did go for it. And a Northern Lights! Oh, wow. Picks him back up and... oh, the moss-covered three-handed family Gradunzel! 1, 2! Kick out. It's been since 2020, Andrade versus Mysterio for the U.S. Championship. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time. Uh-oh. Looking like Tony's going for a big win. He got him in the Babagook. Babagoo. Wait, 1, 2, kick out. I thought you said you weren't filming a lot that day. No. This was different. That's tomorrow. We're not filming much tomorrow. But the last film day we did, yeah. Because I had all the guys over and we just went to Pound Town, dude. We filmed like 30 things. And, oh, misses with the missile elbow. Yeah, I was doing an Italian joke. it's all I got, Chad. Yeah, we're still waiting on Cam, though. I'm so curious, who the fuck did I give the points to? I'm so curious. There's no way to look at it either. All right, there it is. Dragon Screw connects. Do you think Michelle will look other places if this keeps going? No. No, she makes a lot of money at this place. Like, this is the most money she's ever made working at a company, so I don't think so. Where's lost shit? It was. It's to the point where even I don't remember filming some of these episodes. And Zion now getting tossed around like a wee baby. Who's the IC champ, by the way? Right now, it's Rubber Chicken. On my birthday, Rubber Chicken beat Person Kind for the belt. But you definitely said you'd only have a tiny film set up for a couple of days a day. No, not at all. I mean, I could tell, like Nando, I told you in advance, right? I told you that this was going to be a long one. To everybody when we filmed that day, it was a fucking epic long day. That was the point, though, that we'd have a shitload of a back catalog for later. I think you're getting the day confused with something else, Miz. Uh-oh, wait, trying to win by count out. Wait. 9. Oh, and Zion gets in just barely. And oh! All right, Tony's actually looked pretty good on this. There were birthday matches? Yes, there were. Yes, indeed. All right, Tony going to the top rope. Can he D'Angelo him? Oh, waiting for Zion to get to his feet. What we got? And axe handle countered. Oh, Matt hits him right in the midsection. Springboard. Doesn't connect. Oh. God damn it, man. Dude, I sneeze all the time. It's so annoying. That's probably it for Zion. 2. Oh, kick out. Just barely kicking out. This has been a one-sided match. Hey, thank you, Portland. Tony D'Angelo kicking the shit out of Mad Zion. This is what I get for talking crap about him. Yeah, we did like 5 or 6 birthday matches. It was after Skyrim, because Skyrim was fun, but Skyrim was a stream killer. It got to the point where, like, no one was talking anymore. And the moment that I switched from Skyrim to WWE 2K, like, everybody got vocal again and started paying attention. So I learned my lesson on that one. But it's also because I was meandering. I wasn't really doing quests. I was just kind of looking around. And, oh, another axe handle misses. Oh, on the outside, wait. Double arm pile driver. Oh, Rex Tony. Dude, that might be enough to end this match right here, right now. Now that, as of 4 months ago, I'm in a new company. The most famous person I met at my old company was either Alex, I don't know who that is, and Jonathan Banks, Mike from Breaking Bad. Oh, cool. I think I remember you telling me about Mike from Breaking Bad. Another drop kick. Man, Tony got wrecked with that pile driver. Oh, no, another one? Oh, no, just gonna go for a power bomb. I'm trying to think of the most famous person I met. Oh, no, I know who the most famous person I met when I was working. Although he's not super famous. He was back then. He was a little famous. Oh, God, he was a basketball player. And I'm already forgetting his name. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, it'll come to me. But, yeah, we had a medium famous basketball player come into Verizon when I worked there. But I've never met any celebrities when I worked otherwise. Oh, elbow to the face. Oh, wait a minute. Moss covered 3-handled family Gradunzel. 1, 2. Oh! How did I kick out of that? Oh, man. Tony's not done, though. Oh, no. Here he goes. Yo, get the pasta. Get the pasta. He got it. The pasta drop. 1, 2. It's Jover. Matt jobs to a jobber. Yeah, but I mean, reckless eating doesn't count, though. I'm talking about regular employment. Because if it's reckless eating, there's tons of celebrities that I've met. Or famous people I've met. Oh, dude, I think Tom, he's turning his attention from being mad at Greta and Clementine to me. I see Tom's face just slowly turning at me. Just going, ugh. All right, congrats, Evie. Yeah, I don't care for this guy. he's too cartoony to me. Met LA Knight's dad at work? How'd you know it was LA Knight's dad? Did he tell you? He was walking around, he's going, "Let me talk to you, Adam Heb. Let me talk to you." You're like, "Oh, who are you?" So I'm LA Knight's dad. Is that what he did? Future heavyweight champ at WWE? No, not a chance I'm going to give any of those jobbers a shot at the title anymore. They had their time. All right, let's go. The era of having shitty real roster people as the heavyweight champion is donezo. But we might be beginning the era of shitty heavyweight champion Chucky. Let's do it. Pepsi Man defends against Chucky in our main event tonight. Here we go. Oh, I forgot something. We should definitely take off rope break. Because dude, he fucks that up. Pepsi Man is just dumb. Alright. Because there was a worker who was friends with him, and also his parents still live in my town since it's his hometown. No. It's because he walked up to me and he went, I am LA Knight's dad. Let me talk to you. That's what happened. Alright, thank you. I don't want to know real things. I want to know fantasy. Here we go. Pepsi Man defends. Main event time. Alright, get your points in, chat. Go for it. Our last match of the night, unless we get more Twitch points title matches, or if anybody does a $50 donation to go for the donation title. Yeah, that happened exactly. Thank you. It's funny that Chad gets behind someone and you immediately, or chat gets behind me immediately squash, because chat only gets behind people that they know are going to be unfun and suck. Chat literally does the reverse psychology thing. If I hate them, chat likes them. If I like them, chat hates them. That's how it's worked that way for years. I swear I get Chester toys and his furry ass would ever play with a fucking feather. Yeah, our cats will play with the boxes. I like Pepsi Man too, but I'm referring to the jobbers like Stax, Channing Lorenzo, or Tony D'Angelo. Like nobody likes these people, or like I don't like these people. So you guys are like, oh, they're the best. What's up, Bucky? Good to see you. How is it? Not fun if all the chat likes them, but you don't like them. You just like that I hate them. Total difference. Like, I could just start hating people that are popular, and you guys will be like, oh, I love Korn now. 100%. Yo, Kid Hercules, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go. God, those people suck? Yeah. Dude, what a bunch of losers. Who cares what unites us? We are united. I don't care, though. It's not a democracy, it's a madocracy. I want our matches to be fun. I don't want them to be stacks in the main event. Dude, all of us universally agreed to, and you can't pretend. Everybody was like, yeah, the heavyweight title division was Jobberville under Channing Lorenzo. You know it's true. You just said it's fun that the jobbers are at the top. I disagree. They should actually have to earn it. Alright, let's go. Good luck, Chucky. Nope. Exactly. Just the opposite again. You're proving my point as we speak. Chucky didn't have his own theme, right? No, just Slash Street Boys. Dude, I need some, I'm getting a little bit of headache going here. I think I need to take some ibuprofen. Jack Squash Norris, and that is earning it in my book. Your book is not what I judge title shots off of. This is Matt McMahon booking. Yep.
The Internet's
Correct.
World Heavyweight Championship.
I don't care if he won a number one contendership. I don't care if he earned it. I don't want jobbers in the heavyweight title division. It's okay if it's a creation, because Pepsi Man was a jobber and became a big deal, but yeah, I don't want Channing Lorenzo anywhere near my heavyweight title division. Hey, he'll have a shot though in December. He'll be in the tournament. Wow, can the Slash Street Boys bring home the heavyweight title for the first time in the faction's history? Who'd have thought it would end up being Chucky of all people that would do it too? Show ya how. Tournament will probably go back to being rigged again. I mean, how though? The last two winners were Ebenezer Scrooge and Mr. Lemon. Here comes the champ. Just won this belt back. Were you scared of Chucky as a kid? Yeah, I was. I had a fear of him. He created my fear of dolls. Pepsi Man! Let's go, dude. Just started his second title reign. Who would have thought that when we retire this game, he might go down as the greatest heavyweight champion of this generation? statistically improbable Korn actually won both of the two. Yeah, but he did. It's statistically improbable that Mr. Lemon won last year or Scrooge won the previous one. It's statistically improbable anybody would win it, honestly, if you think about it. Like, that's tough. It's the whole fucking roster. Like, the odds of winning it are very low for anyone. He created a lot of people's fears of dolls? Yeah. And then, Pennywise created my fear of clowns when I was little.
United States of America, weighing in at 235 pounds, Charles Ray.
Okay, man, big time matchup with no points, so no interest at all from the chat. They didn't give a fuck. Yeah, we gotta start improving these heavyweight title matches. I think I need to start just putting certain people into the picture instead of giving anyone a shot. Gotta start building this belt up and make it important again. Come on, Pepsi Man, I'm pulling for you. Pepsi Man's a good representative right now, which is why Chucky's gonna win now and devalue the title immediately. There we go, though. Could be the shortest heavyweight champion in 2K24 history, although I think he's actually a lot bigger than he looks. Main event! I'm sure the Stacks versus Bruno saga pulled in good points. No, it didn't. It really didn't. Stacks was a pretty terrible champion. Although, to be fair, though, I would say Marge was the beginning of the end for the heavyweight title credibility. Man, but Chucky is a fucking tank. Chucky did fail to capture the IC title from Personkind, so this is two big opportunities within a month. Failed to win the IC title, could become the heavyweight champion. Do you still have a fear of clowns? No. I don't really have a fear of anything now, except for dying. Dying still freaks me out. Thinking about that is a definite, 100% definite fear. Oh, missing with the top rope knee. Marge has the best theme in the company at least. Yeah, I know, but once she won the belt, she gave it to Stacks, and then it was all over. She did the same fucking shit when she lost to, fuck, what's his name? Shanky. Dude, 2 different games in 2 different years where she devalued the heavyweight title. Yeah, double knees to the back. Pepsi Man picking Chucky apart. Pepsi Man said in the promo before this, his goal is to bring value back to the heavyweight championship. He wants to be a fighting champion. And he said that he won't let everybody down like Marge Simpson did. Marge elevating the roster, what a hero. It's not elevation if I refuse to use the person she elevated. Double knees to the back again, man. Pepsi Man taking his time. Methodical in his offensive approach. There's a knee lift. One guy in the crowd's really getting into it. Oh, the guy's sitting down on the right. The other one going... yeah, he's doing this now. You're right. I can't unsee it. So Matt puts Chucky into the corner. Oh, clothesline. Taking Chucky's head off. And smart move, gotta say. Chucky rolling out, getting out of the way. Pepsi Man says, fuck you. Oh, but he lured him out. That was a trick. Chucky knew Pepsi Man would jump to the outside and was able to get out of the way just before impact. Oh, sidewalk slam to the Tin Man. They have a 20 count to work with. Chucky definitely does not want this to end on a DQ or a count out. Title only change hands on pinfall or submission. That guy is you, Pudding, admit it? Oh, God. I still want to know what Pudding looks like. One day, Pudding, surprise me with a selfie. One day. Not now, just just a random day. Send me a selfie. Ooh, kick to the back, man. Pepsi Man clearly does not respect Chucky at all. Oh! Those kicks, dude. ROH strong style. Look at these blows. Pepsi Man is just... Oh, wait! Referee Hobo Brown gets in the way. Oh, and Pepsi Man misses with a spear. Wow, Hobo Brown not getting out of the way of the champ. Turning the momentum into the favor of Chucky. Do you not have their socials? No, I don't have putting on anything, any social media. 1, 2! Kick out. Do you think pudding looks more like chocolate or tapatía? Tapatía. And Pepsi Man's downfall begins. Wow, Hobo Brown in a horrible position there. What in this game would be a DQ? I don't think I have ever seen it other than count out. Yeah, they don't really do it in this version, but in the last one, sometimes they would just like get a weapon and use it. Like they would just pull a chair out and just hit him and get DQ'd. But yeah, they barely ever do that anymore. You look like a tapioca? Me? Yeah, he does. Even though I have no idea at all. Oh! Yo, Yukon, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs and then hooking up the Twitch one as well. We got a Twitch sub. Thank you for gifting the sub to Knit and Play, Two Dudes Reviews, Jonator, Scott, and Dragons Gamer, and then of course, by extension, also we got the one from Twitch for Donby. Thank you. I'll take care of you right after this one, and let me add you into the raffle. Oh! Pulling pile driver. That is Chucky's finisher. Chucky just has to get Pepsi Man back in the ring to pin him, but choosing not to. Get that raffle up. Thank you, bud. Let's see if we can get all around ones. Chucky, though, not interested in pinning him quite yet. Axe handle connects. Let's see. Boom. Done and done. Thank you, bud. You've been added in, and we'll hook you up with the onion powder in just a second. Yo, and Kid Hercules, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, dude. Remember, guys, apparently if you guys gift 5 subs, Twitch will give one in as well. So that's kind of cool. Ends up being 6. It's just for the month of September. Pepsi Man said, you ain't getting this title or that fucking jet. Well, we'll see. Because Pepsi Man's hurting, dude. I think Chucky's got the heavyweight title coming. Oh, and dude, this is looking bad for the champion. Yo, what's up, Chris? How are you? Welcome in. Cover. 1, 2. It's over! What? What? Chucky is the heavyweight champion! Holy shit! What? Just like that! The era of Chucky of the Slash Street Boys has begun! I can't believe it! From one jobber to another, Pepsi Man's not a jobber! You know, alright, you know what? From now on, I'm handpicking the opponents now. You guys are the most fickle fucking people in the world. Jesus Christ. That's it. It's going to be Korn and Captain America every week from here on out. All right. Yo, congratulations to Chucky climbing the top of the mountain. Let's go ahead. And let's update the stats real quick. That is our 8th heavyweight champion. Like a fish, everybody. Alright, September 27th, 2024. Defenses, 0. Yo, Chucky with a big win tonight. How you been, Chris? How's life? Slash Street Boys take it home. Yeah, man. First time ever a Slash Street Boy is the heavyweight champion. They got close a couple times with Art, but they never quite made it. Chucky has not had a title, right? This is it? Yep, this is the first time they've held the belt. Slash all night. Alright, we got it. Boom! That's the transitional champion in between 2 real champions. Nah, I mean, it's all just random. You never know. It's a miracle anybody holds onto a belt for any amount of time. This man was jobber in the early 2K games, but he's good now? Yeah, he's good now, I agree. Okay, so we are done with 2K for now. Again, unless we get a donation title match at the $50 category or the 100. Let's see what we want to do here. Maybe I'll have you guys do a vote, actually. I'll give you guys some options. Jax would have loved this. She's in a better place tonight. Oh man, don't say that, because you never know. you never know, bro. Yo, remember the last time I joked about my brother at the LA County Fair? All right? Alright, give me 1 second here. We're doing onion powder. There you go. Let me get a spoon real quick. Oh, God. Goonin' alright? I think you meant going. Alright, goonin' alright? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I slept better last night, though. Dude, I had a dream that me and Chris kidnapped somebody who was like a bad person, and then Chris started shooting him. But when he tried to shoot him, like the guy was tied up, Chris put the gun, and again, this is a dream, it's not real, obviously, for Twitch, so that people don't fucking clip this. He put the gun, like, around the guy, like, the back of the guy's head, and when he shot himself while he shot the guy. I woke up and I was like, why did Chris shoot him that way? I was like, what? It was so random. Like, where did that dream come from? I haven't watched any, like, action films or anything where people die. Like, why did Chris and I, in Dream, kidnap a man, and why did he do it that way? It was very, very odd. Okay. Oh, stop. I hear you. Hold maybe they didn't want to go out there. Hold on. You know what I'll do? Let me let them out, because then maybe they need to pee. Alright, 1 second, Chris. The little one took the longest pee of all time. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Where's Jax at? She's usually not around for 2K. That or maybe she's playing Lethal Company, who knows. But yeah, she's just not a big 2K person. Okay. Let's do what is owed. Onion powder for Yukon. And Dobby, thank you so much for the follow as well. Here we go. Jax goes to sign. Said she's usually not around for that. She usually pops in once we start playing something else. Oh God, how's it possible not like 2K? She's not a wrestling fan. She doesn't watch that stuff. Here we go. Oh, kind of awful. I don't wrestling anymore, and I don't think you need to watch Pepsi Man Chucky. Yo, but you know how she knows she doesn't watch it? Because she watches it, and then she doesn't like it. So that's how. I know it's crazy to think that sometimes people just don't like things. And that's totally fine. God damn it. Now, how dare she not like certain stuff? Onion powder is yummy. No, it's not. It's really not. On stuff, maybe. Like on like dishes, sure. But I don't think it's particularly yummy when it comes to doing it straight up. Alright, let's see. Where is this thing? There we go. Alright, thank you, Evie. Appreciate it. Did you watch the Milk Milk yet? No! No, look at this thing. Oh God, like if you look on the inside, look at the color of it. That's all sweat. Oh, it's real bad. I'm gonna get a rash from wearing it, watch. Where's JT? Can you debut Jax Lorenzo? Okay. What's up, the Governor? How are you? Good to see you, baby. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys options of what you'd like to watch. Let me set up our timer real quick. Okay, timer is up. And hold on, did I get a text from Michelle? Yes. One sec. I'm ordering dinner right now. AKA telling her what I want. I hope you watched that since last time Chuck wore that thing. No, I haven't. I haven't watched anything. Literally, my Santa hat is the OG Santa hat from when we first started streaming. I never watched it once. Chuck wore that thing for Halloween videos? Oh yeah, and he was sweating up a storm too. It was awful. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, starting a poll. Yo, and thank you for the hydrate. I should do some water, actually. What are you getting? I requested Chinese food. If she gets out too late, then I requested nachos. I've been a pretty good boy lately. Mostly because I feel guilty because she's trying so hard to lose weight. I was like, I guess I have to try too. Alright, let's go. Here are the options. Halls of Torment. Lorne's Lore. Let me look at our indie games here. Well, you'll get a chance to vote for it, Doc. Sorry, I saw another comment here. I wanted to... Oh, Chuck Ward, I think for the Halloween video. Yes, I did. My Chinese order is always just white rice and orange chicken. I'm very simple with my Chinese food. Alright, I'm looking at what we got here. Okay. Uh-oh, someone's happy. Yo, they are just beating the shit out of each other out there. Okay. Those dogs! What are you doing, bro? Jesus. They are going fucking ham hock on each other. Oh yeah, here's another good one we could do. Okay. Let me throw up the poll right now. Those dogs are going nuts. Alright, 5 minutes on the poll. Go for it, chat. Vote, vote, vote. Let me switch this to just chatting right now. Okay. Go for it. Not even fried rice? I don't like fried rice because they put onions usually in it. Most places out here, they'll chop in onions or like green onions or what's the other one? Chives they'll put in. I don't like that. Anything but Lauren's Lore? I mean, hey, you're free to vote. Go for it. Vote it up. No Fall Guys tonight. We've been playing that a little bit. Like a lot, actually, lately. Ooh, you got Halls of Torment, Lauren's Lore, Nocturnals, What the Car, and Unicycle Pizza Time. Unicycle Pizza Time's like a rage game. What the Car, we played the demo of. It's a little bit of a rage game. It's more cute though. Nocturnals is that Telltale style game with the guy in the supermarket. Lauren's Lore is the robot climbing simulator, and Halls of Torment is the Vampire Survivors game that just came out, or at least full access release. Well, we're gonna do all of these eventually anyway, so it's not like I'm not saying like if it doesn't win now, it's gone forever, right? Are your dogs humpers? No, not at all. They're all fixed. Michelle doesn't keep her animals in sexual heat. It's not her jam. Attack the dog with the missing mask. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, let's put some maize in here. Yeah. Oh, makes me want to play more maize. Let me get some ibuprofen real quick. I'm definitely getting a headache. I don't know why. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's all the fucking costumes. Ibuprofen it up. Okay. Water. Right. Ragnarok Run? Oh, wow. It's too expensive, so I'll wait until it's on sale one day. I don't feel like spending $60 for a game that I know one day will be $30 on, you know, any given sale. So whenever it goes on sale, we'll do it. Ah, God, this thing's so fucking annoying. Okay, looks like right now we have a tie between Halls of Torment and Unicycle Pizza Time. I don't know how good Unicycle Pizza Time is going to be, by the way. It's straight up a rage game. Whereas, again, Halls of Torment is a real game. It's a Vampire Survivors clone. Dog and Pudding, have you figured out the extra quest on the level for Halls? So I did it. I just sold the merchant. I just, like, bought a ton of gear. I think it's like 30 items you have to buy. And then it unlocks it. Do you know there's a Planet of the Apes game on Steam? That's a Quarry-style game. No, I didn't. How long ago did that come out? Well, if I could spell correctly, that would help. Planet of the Apes Last Frontier? Oh, it's mixed, though. Game crashes a lot. It doesn't like to load. Oh, so it has a lot of problems right now. Looks like it's not playable at the moment, or at least for some people. It's like level 1, you follow God damn it. I can't see. For level 1, you follow the blood trails. You get an amulet which drastically weakens the final boss. Yeah, I have that. I've only ever done 3 runs so far. Here's beat the first level. Each level has an optional thing that weakens the final boss. Yeah, I've been collecting those right now. I haven't even played the second level yet. I also assume I haven't even unlocked all the characters yet. No, you probably haven't. I'm not even sure I have, honestly. Maybe. Alright, last chance to vote, chat. If you guys want Halls of Torment, you want a Vampire Survivor clone that's like Diablo, vote for that. Or, you know, Unicycle Pizza Time, aka... a dumb game that we'll play for 5 minutes and then we'll play Halls of Torment. Vote for that. It's up to you. You guys decide. Yo, and thanks again. Shout out to Evie, who's our top donator tonight. Freak with the 20. And Evie with the gifted subs and the 30. And Yukon. Thank you for the love. I met the final boss at the first level at this point. It tied. I used the Radiant Spark thing, and it does 10k base damage. That's funny that you're paying attention to how much damage your attacks do. I never pay attention. I don't know. That's just my strategy. One second, just saying thank you to Michelle. She's getting some food tonight. All right, minute 30. All right, you know what it's time for? Coin flip. Let's do it. Let's find a good one. I want like every time it's such a bitch to find like a decent coin flipper. There we go. I want like a real flipper. All right. Heads, Halls of Torment. Tails, Unicycle Pizza Time. Here we go. Oh, and Unicycle Pizza Time wins. Sorry, everybody that wanted to see Halls of Torment. Go. Well, Radiant Spark is like garlic, but it distributes all the damage to every enemy in the area, but it's only one enemy in the aura, like the boss. It does all of the damage to him. Yeah, you're talking about the light. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best moves in the game. The light source that surrounds you, that is amazing. And it has a crap load of upgrades. One thing I hate though, so there are a couple items that are underpowered because there's no upgrades to them. The ball and chain one, there's barely any upgrades for that. The one that shoots out a spark, lightning, like a lightning ball, there's like one upgrade for that. Like there's a couple that are really underpowered that need way more. Unless maybe, of course, you unlock those by beating things. And I just don't have them, which is very possible. Ball and chain's your go-to. So do I just not have... Oh, fuck. The upgrade's unlocked? Yo, thank you, Evie, for spending your points on this bad boy. I just must not have unlocked them. We're talking about Halls of Torment. It's a Vampire Survivors game that just got a full release. It's been on early access for like a year, though. Okay, Unicycle Pizza Time. That was a battle between the people that want to watch a good game and the people that want to watch a rage game. Let me download real quick a picture of this thing. Alright, Unicycle Pizza Time. I bought this one. This was not a gifted sub or anything. This was just, I knew it would be probably comical, or comic gold. Alright, one sec. Let's update this. Got it. There was no Unicycle Pizza Time. Oh, there you go. Right. So, with AEW adding injury time to Rey Phoenix's contract, I believe it's either 8 months. Yeah, it's the end of 2025. Kind of sucks for him. I can see Penta going to TNA wrestling with TNA for 8 months. No, why would he do that? No, he's going to WWE. No, 100%. Why, like, would he wait to go to WWE? He's gonna go now, dude. He's gonna get paid. He is not waiting. I guarantee you. Penta, as soon as Penta's free, he's gonna debut. Because WWE's, so I've heard WWE's base pay is $250,000. So that's for main roster jobbers are making $250,000 a year, and then NXT is a lot less. But yeah, I don't think TNA can afford to pay Penta $250,000 a year, and I'm sure he'll get more than that because he's debuting. You know, they're bringing him over. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, let's try it. I need to update this though. Whoops, almost. I also like to distribute garlic to my eyes. I do this in real life. I don't play Halls of Torment. You might want to go see a doctor or a counselor, or both. Okay. I already guarantee I'm going to be playing more Halls of Torment later tonight, though. It's so addicting. It's one of those games where, like, you'll finish a run, and then you just have to do another one, and then you finish a run. Like, the other night, it wasn't last night, but the other night, it was 3:30 a.m., and I'm getting tired. And I was like, all right, last run. Did it, beat it, and I went, oh, but what about one more run? It's crazy. All right, see if it has controller support. It does. Oh, I guess we're hosting again? No, checkpoints are for communists and liberals, aka the exact same people. Got them. Malachi is giant next to Leo Rush. Oh yeah. Penta said he and Phoenix were going to the main roster, and Conan said that they were already making merch for them while they were still under contract. So yeah, they fucked up talking. No, Conan fucked up. Conan's the one that leaked out that they said that because I think they told him that in confidence. So now people know, don't tell Conan things anymore because Conan can't keep his fucking mouth shut. That's crazy. I would be so pissed if he did that to me if I were them. Is WWE going to do Saturday shows now with Main Event Live? That's like a special, though. They're not doing it every week. I don't know how often, but it's going to be a rare thing. How do you turn? Oh, there you go. Can we jump? You can. Remember, you guys chose this over a good game. Just saying. Oh, okay.
Another day,
Yo,
another pizza.
Yo, and thank you so much, Evie, for the hydrate. I mean, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Why is turning such a pain in the ass? Yeah, okay, got it.
Every fresh start is like a blank pizza. Ready for the toppings. You choose.
Wait, how do we back up? No! How do we back up? What are the
Another
controls?
pizza.
Backwards. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I got it. What? Maybe I don't got it. Yep, okay, that's dying. So stop hitting that. What? Why am I not turning now? What's happening? He's not turning anymore. Turn! Dude, why is it sometimes I hit the death button and he dies, and sometimes you hit it and he doesn't? Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking... Why does he just randomly die? He's not falling!
Another pizza.
God damn it. I don't understand why, like, he just... I guess if you don't have forward momentum, he just eats shit and dies? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Alright, Halls of Torment incoming. This is awful. This is a multiplayer game, by the way. Oh my god, please. Why does he just... I don't understand why he just randomly dies.
Another pizza.
I'm not falling off. Oh, it just makes no sense.
Every fresh start is like a blank pizza.
And this is definitely kind of
Ready
like
for the toppings.
kind of like a getting over it with
Choose.
Bennett Foddy or only up, or maybe like a combo. Okay. Oh, that's where it's an only up clone. Oh, come on. Alright, back up. Thoughts on Jarrett versus Hangman next week? I don't understand why they keep pushing Jeff Jarrett. He's not a draw, but I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It makes no sense to me. Like, give that spot to somebody who people care about. Nobody cares about Jeff Jarrett. I mean, I respect him. He's had a great career. It doesn't make any sense to me to waste that spot on someone like him. That's great though. Sure, but is anybody buying a ticket to see Jeff Jarrett? The answer is no. Not at all. What?
Another day, another pizza.
I really don't understand why your guy just dies for no reason. That's a bad mechanic. Like, if I fall off, that's one thing. But I'm not falling. He just goes, ah. Did he register on TNA? No, WWF.
Every fresh start.
He's a
is like
former
blank
Intercontinental
pizza.
champion. Him and
Ready for the
Razor
toppings.
Ramon
You
feuded.
choose.
So then he went to WCW, then he went back to WWF, and then he went to WCW again, and then he went to TNA. He didn't go to TNA. Him and his dad started TNA together. Jerry Jarrett, who I think passed away not that long ago. I'm supposed to jump from the car? No, no way. What's up, Scott? Um, where do we go? Like, what are we doing right now? There's literally nowhere to go. Oh, is it over there? I think if you stay still for too long... Oh, it is. God damn it. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we can get back. We can get back. Yeah, I think if you stand still for too long, he dies. Let's see the Rochester back. Me too. I liked them. I thought, dude, it was a shame after MJF beat them in the handicap match. Like, it kind of killed their careers in AEW for a while. Because they're fun. Yeah, no, literally nobody is paying to see Jeff Jarrett. Totally respect him as a wrestler and like his legacy and stuff, but yeah. Oh God, so sensitive. It's more sensitive than my uncircumcised wiener back in the day. Almost, almost. Nope. You can't get him to like face the proper way. Nope, that's not gonna happen. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Yeah! We didn't need to go in that little box. No! I wouldn't say it's an only up game, because I think it's just getting past obstacles. I don't think we climb up. It's a multiplayer game too, if you want, so I think it's up to 4 players. So I think the idea is that you race each other. This game rules? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is gonna have a short lifespan. I think it's cheap though. I got it for like nothing. Oh, god damn it. Isn't Road Dogg his cousin? No. TNA? No, no, Jeff Jarrett, they're not related. Road Dogg has family members in the business though. The James family is a pretty famous wrestling family, just like the Jarrett family is. But I think Jeff is the only one that's carrying on the legacy for his family. God damn it. No! Oh my. Ooh, fuck. Alright. Ooh, temper's rising. Temper's fucking rising. Vincent is the star of the righteous? I disagree. I like the other guy more. The big guy. I think he has better personality. Vincent, like, is kind of weird because he's like, what is he, like a murdering hippie? But I like them both. I like them as a team. Mm. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is I think this is a multiplayer game. I don't think you can play this on its own. Nope. I love that they made the turning like unreasonably shitty. Artificially making the game harder for the sake of it. Because like if the turning was precise, this might actually be really fun. But they're like, yeah, let's make it so every time he turns, it's just really angering. and it like it's just a hard turn that goes like 90-degree angle. This game does suck. It's not good. Because my thing is like, cause so with Lost Egg, for example, that's what this feels like, is like a Lost Egg. Lost Egg has really good controls, and that's kind of the whole point, is that it's on you, right? If you can make it, great, good job. This one's like, let's make it so the turns are so shit that it's not on you, that like the game is just bad. Very annoying. I don't like when games do this. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, Halls of Torment. That's the end of this. This is just making me fucking pissed off. Alright, next game. Sorry, Chad, I tried. I don't want to just sit here and just be mad. That's what's happening. Anger is rising. Vince, oh, let's see. This would be better if you were in a hot dog outfit. No, it'd be better if it had better controls. Like if the turns actually were tight and responsive. But that game exists just to make people upset. Because, like, say what you will about Only Up, but Only Up actually has good controls. You know, it's on you if you die. It's your fault. That game's like, yeah, fuck you. How about that? Alright. My one problem with Deadpool vs. Wolverine is he was never dead in a pool or fought an actual Wolverine. It was a fucking guy in a super suit. I know. Dude, it's the libs. Liberals caused that, Nando. They ruin everything. We all know it. Every problem that's ever happened in the history of the planet is liberals. Like, even when it were cavemen, liberals. Alright, Halls of Torment. I think I've got a picture for this already. I do not. Okay, hold on 1 second. Give us the rage, please. I don't understand why you want me to be unhappy. Like, legitimately, when I rage, it's not funny rage. Like, I get upset, and then I take it out on you guys, which I hate, which I try not to do, but it happens. I don't get why you're like, that's so much fun when you get legitimately upset. I mean, that's kind of a douchebag way of looking at it, I feel. If it was like funny upset or like, you know, funny rage, I'm with you. That'd be great. But like if I'm like starting to get like actually heated, that's not fun. That's not fun for anyone. Okay, cool. That picture did not work. Give me a second. Gemini, I don't want to talk to you right now. I need a proper picture. Halls of Torment, please. All right, Halls of Torment, YouTube. I'm stealing somebody's picture. There we go. Perfect. Done. It's mine now. Okay. And we'll switch this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put pizza time in there. There's no point. Ugh, I can't spell right now. What's the difference between just salty and a game and truly bothered? No, not for me. They're both the exact same thing for me. If I get salty, then I get bothered, and then I get cranky, and then I become an asshole, and I hate it. I really don't like it. So I think like one thing I've decided is if I start getting that way, I'm gonna change that situation so that I don't do it. Because I don't like when I become an asshole. Literally, like, when I get frustrated and then I start getting, like, cranky, the next day I wake up and I feel bad about it. And I don't like that at all. That fucking blows. That's not fun for you guys, and it's not fun for me. Okay, Halls of Torment. This game's awesome. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I understand, but I would recommend you guys get it. It's less than $4. It's very, very playable. Here we go. I bet there were liberal cavemen, fucking idiots. Yo, what's up, Gorebag? How are you? Sipping on some Red Bull and milk, thinking of you, G. Hey, thanks, dude. Alright. Look at this libtard listening to his own emotions and weakness. I know, I should just yell at all of you all the time. They should pass a law that when I get mad and yell at you guys have to take it. And if you don't, you hate America. Okay, well, if it makes you feel better, we don't get angry at it. No, I guarantee you I've pissed off some people in the chat or made you guys feel bad before. Because, like, there's been a handful of times I've messaged people the next day and apologized. Because I was just acting like an asshole. Like, sometimes I just get pissed off, like people do. And then, you know, you'll say something or be, like, short with someone. I don't know what I want to go for. I think maybe let's pick a class that I haven't really used. I don't think I've used this guy. And also we need to turn up the music. I have it all down for me. Yeah, I've definitely messaged people and apologized before. I'm sure some of you in the chat have been... that's happened, you know? Alright, what do I want to use here? This guy seems like he's melee heavy. Let's do block strength. We don't want this Jade Amulet. It's not particularly good. Let's do... So I'm going to kind of just wing this one real quick. I hate items that have diminishing returns. I never use them. I guess we'll do HP. And then I usually do crit chance and crit bonus if I don't know what their things are. Base block is probably fine. We're not going to do a specific build. We're just kind of doing the best stuff. We'll do... Oh, excuse me. We'll do just attack speed for now. So probably not the best build, but let's try to do one of the harder levels. Yo, what's up, Barbecue Dan the Man? How are you? I put 100 hours in this game. It's really good. How are you enjoying patch 1.0? I love it, man. They added so much shit. Like, way more gear in particular. Yeah, I really like it. Miss when this channel was dudes doing power hours and buzz balls. Well, you can go check out our Patreon and go relive the memories, baby. YouTube doesn't let that shit happen anymore, though. They said, fuck you and what you want. Let's do... Oh, no, we did Frozen Depths already. Actually, I think Chamber's the only one I have to do still. Oh, no, I think I died in Frozen Depths. Yeah, I did. Okay. Here we go. What was this? Oh, sorry, I didn't need to read this one up here then. Nando said, oh wow, he's going crazy. This guy's like a raver. Nando said, Trump yesterday was hilarious. Trump, Kamala never had a job at McDonald's. Her resume talks about McDonald's. When I worked at the French fry counter, it was so tough, so hard. She didn't work there. She never worked at McDonald's. It was a lie. How can it be a lie if it was on her resume? I mean, especially back then. I mean, I don't know. Also, I think that's so funny because I don't know if you heard this. McDonald's came out and said that they never said that she didn't work there. I'm just making sure we're going to a random grocery store and handing out $100 bills. When did that happen? I never heard that. I haven't used the speed up one yet. Do you have enough to get to a high enough level for the boss? I don't know. We'll find out. Yo, look at this guy. He's literally like a raver. Okay. So there's, I think the best starting ones, I'm curious what you think, Tom. I think the best starting ones are either Phantom Needles or the Radiant Aura. I think those are like the two, like they're OP for the beginning. I think if you're not gonna have them, eventually Arcane Rift becomes really good, but it takes a while. And also, Lightning Strikes is pretty good in my opinion. And, you know, it's not bad having Transfixion, but you want that later as a complementary. You don't want that early. What do you think? And for those that have played this, you know, what do you guys think would be your pick? Transfixion, Ring Blades, and Ball and Chain. That's so funny. I think Ball and Chain fucking blows until really late in the game. Spirit Ghost is actually really good too. Interesting. I love that we have different opinions on it. I'm curious what Barbecue Dan the Man starts with too. With the last couple of days, he did that. Some random small family owned a grocery store in PA. Yeah, I never heard of that one. I mean, that's cool. I like that. I'm never against a rich person giving other people money. I'm gonna start with Phantom Needles though. Yo, look at this dude. All right, let's do crit chance. And let me know if the game's too loud. Attack speed, although he's already pretty fast. Range is good for this. Wait, we need to go that way. Yeah, we're just leveling up immediately. Yeah, they did. It feels like they made the game a lot easier, but that's probably because the endgame stuff is pretty hard. So I put a collar on Chester, and he kept trying to chew the bell, so I just turned the collar around, moving the bell to his back, and now he's looking for the bell. He's a smart kid. Damage. This level's pretty hard, actually, compared to a lot of the other ones. Okay, we're running for our power-up in the left corner. You also have to play like a game of... You want to keep moving towards the power-up, but you don't want to... like, not pick up the stuff. Although we do have a gauntlet we can come back and get. That'll track like everything in the level. Multi-strike and area. This guy's sweet. You said you don't like this guy? Do you know the quest on this? Well, I got the guy. The transcriptor, is that his name? I got him. I don't think I got that did the quest though. So maybe not. Attack speed again. Fuck it. We're just gonna be like just lobbing these grenades. The quest you can do each time to weaken the boss. Which is, I don't think the bosses are hard though. I think the bosses are actually incredibly easy. I think it's just the mobs that end up getting me every time. I rarely die on the bosses anymore. Although I haven't fought this guy yet in a while, so maybe he's still hard. Picked up Dave the Diver. Very excited to try it out. Yo, nice. I want to play that at some point too. You follow the little lights and they lead you to a boss that has a heart. Oh, okay. I was wondering what those lights do. Alright, we're gonna re-roll. Let's do crit bonus. There's another mini boss. Frost damage and damage ice. Yo, this guy's probably terrible for this level though. These guys are, I imagine that doesn't do as much damage. Frost damage for them. Oh my god, I'm barely getting them. You know, we'll do one pickup range because it will help a little bit. Oh man, I ran right past the upgrade. Yo, this is a tough ass level. Over here, we definitely need a big upgrade. Movement speed, attack speed. Can we go back to pizza already? I uninstalled it. I'll never play it again. I'm done. it's Jover, dude. Again, I don't understand why you have a fascination with making me upset, but okay. Crit bonus. All right. All Radiant Light all the way. Let's go. Radiant Light is so OP once you get it going. Look at that. It's already helping. Do Phantom Needle ability speed up. Okay, we need to take care of some of these bosses. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. Do range up. He is close. Okay, one of them's down. Let's do multi-strike. It means I'll occasionally 10% a chance more that I'll do instead of one strike. I'll do 2 and 1. Oh god! Ah! Damage up. Reroll, man. Dude, I need more abilities to reroll this stuff. Morningstar's so bad. I don't understand why you think Morningstar's good. Maybe you have the upgrades that make it better. I just can't stand Vampire Survivors, but I guess I'll have to accept that I'm in the minority. Well, you weren't in the minority. It was 50-50. Although I think once we played the pizza game, I think people were like, yeah, this sucks. What's more difficult in your opinion? Power Hour or 5 beers in 5 minutes? Power Hour for sure. So, Gorebag, the way that works is basically it's easy and fun until you get to around 30 or 40 shots for the 100 and 100. And then it's like, it's pretty difficult, but it's not impossible. And then once you hit 60, it is all downhill from there. Then it is like, you're just, the entire time, you're just fighting to win. And the hardest is 80 to 100 is really, really, really difficult. They're fun though. I mean, I enjoy them even when they're not incredibly enjoyable sometimes. But I like doing weird shit. Okay, we're gonna take our radius down, but we're gonna do more damage. We can get that radius back up in a second. More attack speed. Probably should do some regeneration because we are taking hits. Okay, we gotta get that boss down. How many beers does 100 and 100 come out to, you think? It's about 13. It's about 12 to 13. 12-ounce beers. And I know that doesn't seem crazy, but try it. Because I thought the same thing. When we calculated out how much it was, I remember going, oh, this is like nothing. Nope. It's a fucking nightmare. But basically, if you buy a 12-pack for somebody, that'll probably be enough. So whenever we did them, I would always get, like, let's say we had 6 people playing it. Or I would have to get 7 12-packs. Because there's no fucking way anybody was going to go over that. But it was always an expensive endeavor. Alright, enemies hit by Radiant Aura have a chance to relay the same damage to enemies close in proximity. That's awesome. That means that if they take damage, there's a chance they'll spread the damage to the other people around them. I'm going to upgrade my needles. Damage increases for each remaining piercing count multiplied by damage and crit bonus, which is good because I'm already getting those up. Crit bonus up too. Probably gonna have to start making our way to our other side. Let's do multi-strike in area. Oh, okay, just a random ant on me? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? What the hell? What is the most expensive item or challenge that you ever did for the channel? The Roomba challenge. I bought 2 used Roombas on eBay, and I think it set me back, was it like $200? And one didn't even work. One like gave up immediately, and the other one fell off the table instantly and broke. I remember the Roomba was yeah, that sucked. That was bad. What does Force do? I don't know. It's not great though. Force does something different for each power up. Oh god. All right, we're getting kind of slogged here. Yeah, we'll do attack speed on these. Projectile size down. Attack speed again. Let's go. Okay. Got our health back. On the character stats, and it will tell you what it does for each character. I don't like it though. I'd rather focus on things that do direct damage. I know sometimes it does do damage though. Those Roombas unalived themselves so fast, they did. I put so much effort into that too, and yeah, they were garbage Roombas. Because if you buy a Roomba brand new, it's like $200 or $300. So that's why I went through eBay. I was like, oh, we'll be able to find something. Somebody to sell us a used one. Yeah, well, they did. They were garbo. Let's do, damage. We need to get that aura up, though. It's too small. Damage up. We're doing a lot of damage. Oh, these guys are beasts. Crit chance up. Alright, let's start making our way over here. This character's awesome. He does so much damage. Crit bonus. Which means that if we crit them, we'll do way more damage. Some of the main shields were pretty expensive, though. I spent... Like, there was some where I spent a couple $100, like 200 back in the day. Like, getting Surstroming, for example, was pretty pricey. Surstroming back... Like, now it's nothing. But back then, because it was such a hard thing to get a hold of, you had to get it directly from Sweden. And usually it was like $120 to get Surstroming. Oh, God. Come on. Burn them down! This is why range is good. Keep your distance. Fuck. Oh god, dude, look at the health on these guys right now. Alright, so what's Force do for this? Improves different parameters. Oh, we have to actually go look it up then. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Let's get that crit bonus up. Get it! Ugh. I don't know. Hailstorm isn't bad. I think I'm gonna do ring blades though. Does where you live got the Mountain Dew voodoo flavor yet? No, not yet. We're going downhill tomorrow though, so I'm gonna go look for it. What were you trying to do with the Roombas? Roomba Pong. So you put the cups on top of the Roombas on a table, and they move around, and you have to play beer pong. But one of them just gave up. So I think what happened was, because it was Blumgum was there, I think Blumgum spilled some beer on the Roomba, and that's why the Roomba died. And then the other one literally just flew off the table, and we joked that it killed itself. Like it committed Roomba suicide. I don't know, man. I'm just getting rid of it. I'd rather have the experience. It's probably not even that much. Alright, crit chance on our stars. Get area up, actually, because that will help with my aura. Let's get our range and force up on our needles. Needles are doing a lot of work. Oh god, that was a big dragon! Jesus. Part of me worries about you walking or getting jumped by someone. Why would I be walking or getting jumped by someone? Like, what do you think I live in, like, the ghetto? Dude, I've been walking the streets for literally a decade, and I've never once been assaulted or even threatened by someone. Did you see the Mox versus Darby match? No, I didn't. I did see the parts though where Darby like just Jesus got wrecked. You want to get us ready to get jumped? Yeah, because most people don't do that unless they're trying to like rob you or something. But like when I go out walking, I walk like minimalist. Also, I'm in California, man. Like it depends on where you're at, but like over here, it's pretty chill. Alright, I'm throwing up our eBay link, guys. Every $5 donated tonight, or YouTube memberships or Twitch subs, we'll squeeze the chicken. For the $20 category, you can get added to it's the second to last stream, where you can get added to our September raffle. Winner gets a 6-hour stream. The runner-up gets a 3-hour stream, and then the third place gets a 1-hour feature. For the $50 category, you can choose between a Fun Gummy or Ghost Pepper hot sauce. And you get a WWE donation title match. For the $100 category, you get Extract, or you can choose a 5 and 5 challenge. And of course, you get more entries into the raffle. All right, let's get our aura up. Attack speed up, damage up, and distance to kill up. Get our blades up, cone size, and attack speed. Gotta get this dragon down. If you don't kill the bosses in this game, they just stick around. So I've had runs where I was ignoring them and running, and they fucked me up. Cone size and damage up on the blades there that are flying around. Multi-strike and area up. We're doing pretty good though. Like we're in more control now. We're doing multi-strike again too. And someone trying to do something to you while you're walking. Yeah, I know, but it's never. I don't understand. Where's that coming from? It's never happened. I've been literally walking the streets for over a decade, even at like 2, 3 a.m. and I've never. I'm 6'4". I'm a big dude that's bald with tattoos. I think I'm the last target for anybody to go after. I don't feel unsafe, and I always carry pepper spray with me when I go out anyway, just in case. Yeah, I live in a fenced community too. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Alright, Aura is doing... Dude, Aura's doing some major work right now. Alright, get those blades up. Alright, we gotta get the dragon down. See, he's starting to stack with the other bosses. If I didn't know who you were and I saw you on the street, I think you'd be MAGA. Yeah, because I kind of look like a skinhead. But that's just because I have tattoos and I have a shaved head. You know, balding's a bitch. What is, in your opinion, when it comes to the worst wrestler in wrestling history, the Great Khali, or Giant Gonzalez? Do you carry a jockstrap just in case? Of course, always. Tom's right, it's pretty easy to walk around at night in a gated community where you have to open the fence. I agree. That's why nobody will ever mess with me. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's get that aura up. Alright, Dragon's almost out. He's almost out. Got him. Okay, crit bombs for the needles. Can you guys see how addicted this fucking game is, though? I need to send that. It's so fucking addicting. It's just one of those where you just like, all right, another one, and another one, and another one. Each run is 30 minutes, I think. 30 to 20 minutes, depending on the level. Damage up. Crit chance of our blades. This boss is taking forever. He has a lot of HP. Get him the aura, get him the aura. The aura is really powerful. Alright, crit chance up. Got him. Yep, we're gonna do blades circle around themselves and fly 3 times longer than before. Awesome, instead of shooting outward. Did you see some guys maybe dumping a body once? Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit, but I've never had anybody, like, physically assault me or try to physically assault me or anything. I'm not worried about it. Maybe if I was a little weak beta bitch lib, then it would be a problem, you know, if you know what I mean. Yo, these blades are actually better once they start spinning. We need to start heading over towards our other location. I don't like when they have these down. Oh, I don't care about force though. Just put the damage up. Yo, let's go. Always good to find a bottle. That's how you get like rerolls and things of that nature. Attack speed up for our needles. Alright, let's run. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? Actually, I will pick up whatever the Hex does. I think it actually makes you shoot faster. I think it's like a speed up, temporary speed up. Yo, look at the fucking health on these bears. Oh, they are not going down. MXM feuding with Acclaimed. LOL. They're good though. Yeah, but who cares about the Acclaimed anymore? Dude, Tony Khan dropped the fucking ball with the Acclaimed. They're like, nobody gives a shit anymore. They're so done. It sucks too, because they could have been mega stars, but he did not take care of them. He kept them in the 6-man division way too long. Like, you don't even hear anybody talk about the Acclaimed anymore. Alright, let's send these up. Cool. Oh, and here's the thing Tom was talking about. So if we follow these lights, I guess it takes us to an item. Might as well. Who is MXM? Then, because I don't think I know who that is. Alright, get our radiant damage up. I already fucked up the lights, so alright, that's okay. Let's just go get our upgrade. Oh, the maximum male model. Okay, yeah. I love them. Dude, only a matter of time before they go back to WWE. I think they realize that they fucked up getting rid of them. Would you fuck Dennis Leary? Yeah, I mean, why not? What do I got to lose? Dennis Leary goes, your life. Attack speed. 10 minutes left on the run. This must be a much shorter level then. Alright, get that upgrade, get that upgrade. Oh god, big bear! Ah! Oh fuck. Alright, just lure the bear. Come on, get him down, get him down, get him down. Taking a lot of damage here. Let's go. You turned on the hourglass totem at the beginning. That shortened level by 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it made the guys harder, right? If anybody else here has seen it, is the Vince stock worth watching? I've heard yes. I've heard that it's nothing new in terms of information, but I've heard that it is. Oh, you know what? I was thinking Arcane Rift, but I have Arcane Shivers. Never mind. I've heard that it has a lot of backstage like footage that has never been released before, so it's worth checking out, even if you're not going to learn anything new. Oh god. Yeah, so that's why they're extra powerful. I accidentally shortened the level, but in exchange made everybody, I think it's 50% more health. Let's get our Phantom. Need a lot more. Yeah, that's why they're not going down. Oh fuck! No! No! You'd fuck Dennis Leary? I no, I probably would not. I would probably kindly, politely turn him down. I love Willow. She makes the fans dance and be happy. Yeah, Willow's pretty sweet. Apparently, My Pillow Guy is selling his pillows for $14.88 now, which is a really specific price. Because apparently that number is linked to a well-known neo-Nazi code. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, that guy hits like a wet sock too. Yep. Do you like clock and bulb torture? Yeah, it's my favorite. I can't start my day without clock and bulb torture. Yo, I'm getting wrecked. I was so confident early on. Oh, fuck me. It's going poorly. Damage up on my Phantom Needles by 20%. And that bear is a problem. Oh, I was gonna try to lure him into that Yo, sometimes you just have to go in a direction and pray. Yeah, movement speed, attack speed. Alright, bear's almost done. We won't have that shit thrown into this anymore. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another bear! Affliction and fragile to all enemies. Get our aura's damage up by 40%. The gold ones kind of die fast, though, even though they hit hard. Let's do... I don't know if frost damage is good for this level. Let's do blades. Dennis Leary said, if you wake up one morning and you can't see your dick, you need to lose fucking weight. He has to see his dick every morning, and he waves to it and says, good morning. That's good. Good for him. That's an alpha right there. Time to play some Truck Simulator. The Arkansas DLC just dropped, and I will drive by a Trump rally. Yes, sir, yes? Yeah, do it, dude. Yeah, 1488 is 2 neo-Nazi codes. 14 is the word 1488 is HH, which stands for something to do with old Nazi leader. I mean, do you think that that's actually connected, or do you think that it's just a coincidence? That's a little too on the nose for someone like Mike Liddell. Mike Liddell, to me, doesn't come off like the most intelligent person in the world. Like, I could see maybe somebody just told him to make it that because they're the ones that wanted that, and he just did it because he's a dumbass. Still waiting on all his election denial proof. Where's it at, Mike Liddell? Well, see, it's coming next week, and we're gonna prove that the Democrats are treasonous. All right, well, you said that like 25 times already. Still waiting. It's coming, though, I promise. Oh, this guy's a fucking bitch. This guy killed me on my last run. This spider guy. Alright, hurry up. Get all that money, get paid. Let's do probably damage up. Totally connected. Those are very well known in that community. Yeah, but I don't know that he's a neo-Nazi himself. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a possibility that he has neo-Nazis around him, and they got him to do it. I actually think that that's, you know, very similar to what happened with the whole, like, Haitians are eating cats and dogs that was started by neo-Nazis. I think they just got Trump to say it. I don't think Trump is a neo-Nazi himself. It's just he's too dumb to realize anything because he doesn't look into it. You might think that, but he was told it was a neo-Nazi thing and he doubled down and called everyone libtards for it. Well, yeah, because when do they ever admit they do something wrong? That's not their ideology. So, like, Trump created a culture of if you ever admit that you're wrong and fix something, that you're weak. You're not a strong human being. So, like, I'm of the opinion that Trump could be told he supported, let's say, like genocide. And he would just double down and be like, actually, that's not true at all, but I'm not changing it, because if I did, I'd be weak. Yeah, they never admit they're wrong. Alright, get that aura up. Yo, we might as well at least go throw these bottles up. Oh, if I can, I'm gonna probably die before I get there. Oh, God. I mean, it's one of the weirdest things ever. I never understood the idea of, like, I'm not gonna fix any problems that I have, and I'm just gonna double, triple, and quadruple down on it, because that's being strong. It's like, it's quite literally the definition of being weak. Like, strong people fix their issues and admit their faults, because otherwise you're never gonna learn from your mistakes. But they don't, that's not the way that they look at life. And that's where all these incels are coming from, because, like, society is backing up the idea to them that they can just be pieces of shit. And it's okay. It's like, who cares? Dogs go nuts. Dogs! Well, it sounds like the dogs are murdering each other, Rip. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. That or, Mama's home. Alright, let's get out of here. Trump's gotta look strong, brother? Yeah, but never admitting that you're wrong is not strength, it's weakness. And I don't get why they don't see that. The strongest human beings on the planet are the ones that learn from their mistakes and grow from them. Like, you make a mistake and you fix it, you're a much better person for it, but, like, they don't believe in that. They kind of live by the ideology of, like, whatever I do is just right by default, which is just the weirdest. Get down. down. Dude, this game is so good, chat. It's so good. I know it's not a great stream game, but it doesn't matter. It's great. Okay, get these. Oh, it's so good. This is like the best turn your brain off, watch a podcast, and just chill game of all time. I was asking for a while, or looking for a while, for a like time waster game. I found it, brother. I'm back. Okay, frost chance attack speed. Let's get another bucket. I guess we can send shit down again if we want. It's probably not a bad idea to get our base defense up. Our damage is pretty good right now. When your damage is good, you kind of want to focus on being able to take a hit. That's fine, let's do it. I've had runs where it fell apart and my damage sucked, but I had so much base defense at that point that when they hit me, I barely took any damage. We could probably upgrade our arcane. 20 plus base damage, or reduces the number of splinters, but they burst in smaller. Oh, this one's awesome. So when this hits, it bursts into a bunch of other ones that the characters can run into. Oh fuck. Now we're just in survive mode. We got about 4 minutes and 40 seconds left before the main boss appears. Barely a month from the election. What's your current feeling? I think she's gonna win, but I will not be surprised if they pull it out. I think she's the likely favorite now, though. I'm amazed. I'm amazed how poorly they've ran their campaign since Biden dropped out. Like, it's honestly incredible how little he seems to care about this. Like, it's so weird too, because going into the election with Biden, he was on fire. He was definitely vibing and doing it, you know? And then once Biden dropped out, it almost feels like he just like decided, well, I was gonna beat Biden no matter what, so I'll probably beat her no matter what. He's not really trying anymore. He's not doing a whole lot. He's not really campaigning much, which is strange because he got on Biden for doing that and her for doing that, but now he's doing it. Quite odd. I don't really understand what he's doing. Like, he should be out there every fucking day, like he used to be, like when he was a hard-working politician. What about Congress? Again, I think it looks likely that, or it looks better for the Democrats to take the Senate and hold the House, but there is a good chance that they could take the Senate and lose the House. Who knows? I mean, so basically, do you have a coin? Yeah, put it in your finger, flip it, heads, Dems, tails, Republicans. That's kind of where we are right now. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm starting to think Kamala wins the popular vote and Trump wins the electoral vote. Maybe, but he's struggling in North Carolina right now. And that's one of the big swing states. He's doing quite well in Pennsylvania, though. And that's like one of the most important ones. I mean, dude, it's all over the place. Who fucking knows? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. The only polls that I've trusted, oh, we're gonna die, are the people who admit that they have no idea, that they're like, it's a toss-up. I don't know. I think it's amazing that it's this close, though. Like, honestly, it kind of shows me that the country's kind of fucking dumb. A little bit. But, you know, that's just the libtard of me coming out. Oh, this is bad. We're taking way too much hits. Oh, God. I only have one revive, too. I want those upgrades, but I can't get over there. Oh, my God. And I keep running into more. God damn it. I should not have lowered the time limit. It's fucking me. I'd be doing so much better right now if I kept it normal. Dude, I can't get over there! I'm trying to get around. There's like a big mob of beefy boys right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's been in Arizona and Georgia too, which he lost in 2020. I heard Georgia's up in the air though. Arizona's probably gone, but I heard Georgia's up in the air. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Flame Strike isn't bad. Let's get Transfixion though, because it'll make them do less damage to me and I'll do more damage to them. Fuck it, man. I don't know. I guess we'll do Spirit Warriors. But yeah, final answer. Nobody knows. I don't think anybody has any idea. I think I heard the best guess is she's got about a 60% chance and he's got a 40% chance. Which, I mean, that's so fucking nail-biting close. I do think, though, that I think that there are a bunch of people that are going to come out, Democrats-wise, that haven't come out in a while. That maybe, like, tapped out in 2022. Because, like, ultimately, I don't really think that a lot of people are comfortable putting him back in power, considering how he's acted after he lost to Biden. I think a lot of people are very wary and aware that it's probably not a good idea to put a guy in office who, you know, he did leave, but man, that was iffy. Oh, I've never made it this far. I maxed out all my traits. Dude, I guess we'll just take health to try to stay alive. Yo, I'm with you, Tom. I play this game way too much. I love it. Well, it's the fact that it has really, really interesting achievements. That's what keeps me coming back to these types of games. But I do know the game that's going to pull me away from this eventually, and that's going to be yet another zombie game or zombie shooter. Because I 100%ed it. I did all of the achievements, but they're coming out with a giant DLC that's adding like 2 new characters and a shitload of new levels and achievements. So that'll be my one I go back to for a while. That's another comfort food game. So apparently we're importing voters, so I'm down for whatever works. I mean, it's so ridiculous that they seem to forget that it takes 10 years for an immigrant that comes in to start voting in a federal election. I might need to give that one a shot. I have so much to play. I'm spending my time on this. Well, that is exactly like this, except that it's a little more fast-paced. Just a little bit. Could get more demographic turnout like 08. I think the fact that she's a woman is going to be a huge advantage for her. Especially when abortion is on the, you know, on the docket as an important thing. I get the feeling that a lot of people are going to be coming out that they don't expect. Let's just... Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Alright, well, apparently I'm doing fire damage now. Whoops, I was trying to take the one below it. Okay, Transfixion. Let's just get Transfixion. It's so good. Base crit. Burn, fuck it. Let's see. We'll do damage. I'll put the force down. Dude, this is crazy. There's so much shit I ran by. Attack speed. Regen. Yo, this is insane. There was so much shit. Yo, GTG! Thank you so much. How are you? Thank you for the 72. Let's go, let's go. Here's your chicken. Good to see you back. Hillary was also a woman. Yeah, but Hillary was incredibly unlikable. And, you know, she deserved it. She was a fucking bitch. Also, Kamala's not walking around calling people that don't agree with her deplorables, which I stand by it. That's what cost Hillary the election. When she uttered the word deplorables, that's when she lost. Because she's too fucking dumb to realize shitting on people who might vote for you is probably not the best strategy in the world. Alright, one more reroll. Let's do Arcane up. Dude, that was amazing. Block defense. How have you been, GTG? How is everything going on your end? And everybody in general, thanks guys for coming out tonight. We're just doing a little Halls of Torment here. Kind of just waiting for Michelle to get home. As always. Starting next week, we'll be going back to longer streams. It's just we've been having some Yeah, just a lot of like life issues with Michelle's family and stuff. So like I want to be here for her tonight. So when she gets off of work, I want to be here ready to greet her when she's off. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zoe? Oh fuck! Fuck! No! 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 Oh man, we need to start getting our defense and our regen up. Oh god, that's not a way to go. Oh no! Oh no! There's only 2 seconds left. Survive! Okay. Look at this guy! So it took from when I left till now to complete 2 games of zombies. Oh, this is called Halls of Torment. This is a Vampire Survivors clone, and it's amazing. I would say this is my favorite Vampire Survivors style game of all time. This is my #1. Oh god. Is that a true cause that? No, they're not deplorables, dude. I know you don't like Trump people, but they're normal human beings. You can't shit on people that you don't agree with. It makes you just as bad as them when they do it to you. You gotta treat everybody with respect. You're never gonna gain people's respect by treating them like shit. It's just not how it works. Let's get a transmission. Yeah, this one's awesome. By the way, too, this game is under $4 right now, and it's incredible. It has an overwhelmingly positive review score. It's just great. Can't recommend it enough. Oh god, he's back, he's back. I'm trying to get over to the well to throw our shit down. Are you going to share some of the items that you'll be doing for the main show tomorrow on your social media? I already did. It was on my Instagram feed. Yeah, we're doing hot stuff. We've got like a Carolina Reaper mustard, and we've got ghost pepper cotton candy. We're going to be doing some marshmallow fish bait. And I'm going to actually, tomorrow we're going to get up early, and we're going to go to the Asian market and try to find some more items too, but we'll see. Wait, I don't have anything to send down? Alright, well, fuck me. We're taking those hits nicely. I'm glad I put some experience or some stuff in defense. This character's awesome. He's so strong. It's like, you don't have to worry about attack speed with this character at all. I did, but you don't have to. We're taking some hits. I hope there's not a second phase, though. Depends on the boss. Some of them have a second phase. Speed up would have been nice. I'm a little slow. Both in game and in real life, am I right, chat? Yo, we got him. Let's go. Alright, we got the thing for this item, this level. Sweet, we got a dub. So this isn't the one where it gets to a point where you can't see? No, this one's really good. It doesn't have that issue. I bet that mustard's going to be delicious. Yeah, I think so, but it's going to be hot as fuck, too. How are they normal people to openly support someone who spew that much hate? Because they don't look into it like you do. You know everything he represents. They don't, because they're just normal human beings, and they don't have time to look into that shit. They're just normal people, and their lives aren't going well, and so because their lives aren't going well, they're going to listen to whoever's going to tell them they're going to make it better. Again, you judge everybody who doesn't agree with you politically too strongly, and that's not a winning strategy. You want to try to bring everybody together if you can. All right, dude, look at how many achievements we got. God damn, that was awesome. Yeah, if you're trying to run for president and you shit on half the country and the people that don't vote for you and try to guilt them into it, the automatic loss. You might as well just tap out and just not run at that point. It's such a stupid strategy. I don't judge Trump supporters. I never judge anyone when both parties were normal prior to 2016. Yeah, well, you're making a mistake. It's not a good idea. You really think it's a good idea? Like, right now, he's been, you know, talking shit about people in California. How he was like, if Gavin Newsom doesn't do what I want them to do, I'm gonna let California burn. You think that's smart? Because he just shit on California people and said, I don't care about you. No, you need to tell everybody that you're gonna represent everybody, not just the people who you like. Yeah, this character is fucking great. Alright, so let's see. You guys said, or Tom said, that we can go... Oh, controller, come on. Excuse me. Alright, well, up there we go. That we can spend our things to buff our characters.
Please, join me for a moment.
Oh, you can buff items too, then? It's not that guy. Who's this guy, the Nordsman? Oh, okay, so you can buff specific things. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like it, okay. Give me that damage. Oh, that's awesome.
May the gods light your path.
Why did Zelensky meet with Trump? Because I think he's trying to make sure that if Trump wins, Trump's not just gonna leave them to fucking burn. Also, though, it seems like, from what I understand, is Ukraine actually wants to end the war because they're losing miserably. Like, they're just not doing well. They're basically holding out as they slowly lose. So, you know, they know that the writing's on the wall, and so I think they are essentially, again, making sure, one, if he wins, they're not just gonna get left to fucking die. And two, they actually do want to work out a deal, but like the Biden administration doesn't. They want this war to continue indefinitely because the Dems see it as a shot against Russia, like that they're hurting Russia. But in all likelihood, they're not. I mean, like, Russia's actually doing quite well, a lot better than people thought they would, economy-wise. Yeah, let's try this one. Yo, what's up, Green? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Don't give me a bad one. Ah! Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's try it. This is the hardest level in the game, the last level. Doesn't ending the war literally just mean Ukraine doesn't exist anymore? No, they're trying to negotiate a peace. So the idea is that the portions of Ukraine that Russia has already taken over, they will keep, but they will cease hostilities of trying to get the rest of it. And they've talked about this before, but the Dems stepped in multiple times and basically were like, and some Republicans too, it's not just Dems, but they stepped in multiple times and they stopped it because they wanted this war to continue longer than it needed to. At least that buff didn't buff the enemies. You can add one more multiplier when you enter that well as well. I know, but it screws you. Yeah, I didn't want to get double screwed. I just wanted to try this for you guys before we're done. Did you know that Maggie Smith, who played in the movie Hook, passed away today? Oh, she was in Hook. I remember her, Brandon, from Titanic. She was the old lady in Titanic, but she was yeah, whatchamacallit, what was that character's name again? From the original book, and then Robin Williams grows up and she's older. I don't remember her name, but yeah. That's some Reagan Nixon shit right there. It is, but I mean, the Dems only have Wendy, thank you. The Dems only have the Dems to blame for this. Early on, there was a deal on the table that had they pushed, you know, Russia and Ukraine to take, Russia would have taken a portion of the country. They would have backed off, and then Putin could have said, okay, like, to my people, I won. Look I got us the sections that wanted to be free, which is kind of bullshit, but you know. And then all the Ukrainians wouldn't have died. I mean, and the Dems blocked it and were like, no, we don't want that. Like, we want you to continue fighting indefinitely, even though they never really had a chance to win. It's politics. It's scummy. Like, it is what it is. But a lot of people died that didn't need to die, basically. Oh, this is probably going to take too long. I should probably go grab that other upgrade. shit. Let's do that. Yeah, most famous for Harry Potter. I know, I've never watched it before, though. Never seen it, bro. Ugh. Let's do, let's get our lightning strike. This character's so awesome. Range. Aim is hard. Keep them so they're not going to surround me. That's when we have a problem. All of our forces coming from the front, so if you can keep them in front of you, that's great. That's in Israel doing things. Oh, that's going to be a disaster no matter who wins. Yeah, I don't see Kamala, doing much different than Biden. Although I think she'll lighten things up a little bit. I think she'll put some red lines that can't be crossed with Israel if they want our weapons. Unlike Biden, if Trump gets in there, it wouldn't surprise me if he's like, "You can use a nuke. I don't care." I don't think he gives a shit what Israel does. It'll be a disaster if he wins for that one. But like I said, it might be better. The Ukraine situation might be better though. Well, yeah, we're fucked no matter what. I don't think that's getting better either way. Good chance up. I admire your sticking with this garbage truck. I cleared this with a swordsman and 2 revives. Dude, I'm doing good so far though. Do you think a negotiation would actually stop Russia from doing the same thing again? They already broke massive precedent before. Yes, because if they agreed to a ceasefire and they stopped, and then they started invading other places, then basically NATO would be like, all right, well, that's it, it's war. I don't think they want war. I think they want to take as much space as they can, as much as they can, and call it a win. But they have, there's no winning for them and us doing a nuclear war. But if they said, okay, we're done, and all of a sudden they just started invading other countries, that would be all-out war. That would be it. It wouldn't be this proxy war we're fighting. That would be us versus them, full-on brutal war. And I don't see how that benefits them. But, yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong about them invading to begin with. Although it makes sense in hindsight once I learned all of the reasons why they did it. NATO was just getting way too fucking close and comfortable to their border, and they wanted the land, so it just kind of worked out. They warned for years. They warned NATO. They said, knock it off. You're getting too close. You're taking in countries that are too close to our border. You're basically surrounding our country, and we didn't listen. We were just like, we don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do about it? And this was their way of effectively telling us to fuck off. And it's just a disaster across the board for everybody as a result. We're not innocent in this situation. I wouldn't say that we're the aggressors, but we're not innocent. Attack speed. I hate these, these are facehugger hand enemies. Ukraine isn't NATO? No, it doesn't matter, though. They wanted it, because they considered Ukraine to be Russia. They didn't accept that, because it was Russia at one point, or at least controlled. But this was their way of telling NATO to knock it off, to stop. I just always lose with this guy. Him and the Land's correct? Okay, sniper. Oh yeah, dude, the guy that shoots the grenades. Yeah, he sucks. Another movie Maggie Smith played in was The Secret Garden, a movie I watched so much as a child in 1996. Classic movie. Also, she was in Sister Act. Yo, let's go. She's one of those actresses that I'll probably be watching something and she'll be in it. She'll pop up and I'll go, oh, it's her. What a beta move, Elves surrounding their massive country. Would you be? So here's an example. Let's say you have a country, Ms., and your enemy has a pact with other countries, and they're slowly engulfing your country and surrounding it so that you don't have neutrality around. Because the deal that we made in the past was we had neutrality with Russia. We made a deal where any country that bordered Russia, on the outskirts, their neighbors, that we would not let them in. to NATO. But we started breaking that rule, and that's where they started warning us that they were going to do something about it, and we just were like, LOL, you can't do shit. Well, look what they did. Like, I get it. I just think, like, once you start looking into it, it's like neither side is actually a saint here. Which is usually how politics work. Nobody's a saint. Just sucks that Ukraine ended up suffering for it, because they didn't deserve it. They were just being, they were a pawn. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead, bro. I do like when you pick up the books, you get to choose which one you want. Dude, and like, speed is very, very important in this level. Because they won't stop, they're so fast. What do I want to do? I think we go. Yeah, Randy. Suck it, Randy! Yo, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks, Smith didn't play the old lady Titanic. Wait, she didn't? I thought she did. Oh, man. Am I an old lady whitest? I thought she was in the Titanic. It's loud? Alright, I'll turn it down. Wait, we have to turn it first. Alright, is that better? Dude, I could have sworn that she was in that. And she couldn't see the couple by not knowing how to announce the Prime Minister of India. Yeah, his brain is fucking melted, dude. He's done. He's done. The guy put a MAGA hat on. Like, he's not thinking about anything anymore. He doesn't care. Yeah, I don't. What is the Twitch connecting your Twitch account? What does that do for you? I did see that the other day, but I don't really understand what the benefit is. All right, before we take that out, get this. That was a joke. I know, but it's not the smartest play, bro. He knew that that would have been clipped a ton if he did that, and he didn't anyway because he just didn't care. To Arcane Rift. No, I know, it was a joke. Put it on confusion. Oh, no, I thought it was a joke. Either way, though, confusion or a joke, not a good thing to give your enemy. Imagine if Trump put on like a Biden hat, dude. Liberals would use that like crazy, and rightfully so. Like that's just it's a simple thing. Don't wear the fucking merchandise of your enemy. It's kind of dumb. Oh, I'm getting it. This is probably it. This is probably it. Right, run back, run back, run back. He was like joking with like a MAGA guy, because I think they traded hats or something. Like he was like, I'll wear that if you wear this one, something like that. It was like cute, but it was also dumb. Not a good move. He's way more not relaxed, yeah, because he doesn't give a shit anymore. No wonder you only like Godzilla movies, Randy. You just watched last episode of shows and get confused. Dude, I do that too, though. So what, wait, what, oh, the Vinstock, yeah. It's 6 episodes. I want to watch it, it's just not happening because Michelle just hasn't been able to stay awake for anything when she gets home from work because she's been overworking herself. Oh, fuck. She is a working fucking beast right now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Fucking hell! Oh, I need to get back over there, because this isn't going to get better until I get rid of that. Yo, I'll watch. Do you want me to do that, chat? I'll just watch the very last episode. I'll be like, I watched the whole thing, though. Actually, you wouldn't even know your mind how much I've watched it. How do I know where the last statue is? guessing it's down here. God, these little hallways are fucking death. Based Matt, hey, thanks, dude. There's basically one in each corner, but if you go into the middle, there's a blue line of energy you can follow. God, so we're basically just... we're praying now. Crit chance. Yo, I know he's not gonna run, but I want Mark Cuban to be president. After listening to him more and more, he, like, I won't agree with him 100%, but, like, he seems like he would be an excellent president. Unfortunately, I guess his family voted him down. Like, he sat everybody down and they had a vote, and he lost 4-1. I was like, alright. He would be great. He's just like, he comes off like such a normal human being, even though clearly he's not. Oh god. No, 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 no! Dude, the arcane things on the ground are great for this level. Oh god, I'm stuck on the gold! Oh, I got completely screwed, dude. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I can't brute force through them. It's just impossible for me to fend them off. They take way too many hits to melt now. Oh god. Mark Cuban. Did I say his name wrong? Yeah, the billionaire from Shark Tank. I like him a lot. America should stay out of other countries' conflicts and wars that go on in other countries. But that's easy to say, but the problem is that if one of our enemies invades an ally, you kind of have to do something. You can't just sit there and do nothing, because then what's to stop them from invading another ally? Like, it's a complicated situation. It's not simplistic in the slightest. I don't think that there's a correct answer. It's all opinions. You know? And again, like, I don't know. I see what you're saying, Brandon, but like, again, it's complicated. I don't think that there's an actual thing I could say, or you could say, or anybody could say that is like ultimately correct. It's like a giant game of chess on the political stage. I gotta get it. I gotta burn this down. I gotta get it. Let's go. Ah! No, don't let him! They're pushing me out again! I'm almost dead. Oh. Oh, mother! Mother! Please! Yo, I can't circle it. There's so many of them, and we're not burning them down at all. Malik's a billionaire? I do, I like him. I've always said I think he's one of the better ones. He's not perfect or anything. He's very, like... he's very good socially, and he's alright fiscally. He's alright. He's still disconnected in many ways, but he's one of the ones that I feel like he knows how to not leave the middle class behind, because he understands that if you leave the middle class behind, ultimately that will affect rich people because they need the middle class as worker bees. You should look into him. I think you would like him too if you listen to... like, go listen, Miz, to that podcast I was talking about earlier that he was on with the guy I always fucking forget his name. Toby whatever. Every time I always forget. Oh, God. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, dude, his pharmacy stuff's great. It's awesome. He is single-handedly forcing pharmaceutical companies to be more open and transparent about their prices. I finally did, last night I listened to it, and it's brilliant. Theo, there you go, Theo Bond, yeah. It's brilliant. And they don't know what to do about it. Like, they're buying drugs wholesale and then selling them for far cheaper at only a 15% markup compared to you know, everybody else who's being an asshole and overcharging, and it's forcing them to lower their prices because otherwise they look like they're unreasonable. Oh man, I have This can be anything. Multi-strike. I think in the next like 10 to 20 years, this strategy is going to help so many people to get more affordable medications without having to go through like legislation to get it done. Oh, look at this guy. That's a mimic. Dude, I have no fucking clue. I don't even know where the middle is. Unless this is the last boss, I don't think he's there. You have the music. It's in the middle? Where the fuck is the middle? I love rich people like that. He's clearly still making bank, but he's doing a good job. Yeah, he found a nice way of making a lot of money himself while caring about his... center, thank you. While caring about his legacy. He seems to really care about what people are going to think about him when he's gone. Unlike most rich people that don't give a shit. That all they care about is making money, no matter what, at anybody's expense. Yeah, I like him. He's an interesting rich person. Crit chance up, I guess. I have no idea where I'm gonna go to the middle. Because there's no map. Survive and fall for 10 minutes. Oh, wait. Here's the middle. Oh, here's the boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so dead, dude. We're so dead. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. Yo, Vec, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing a little Vampire Survivors. I mean, it's that trope, but we're doing some Halls of Torment. This game's awesome. I highly recommend it. It's on sale for under $4 right now, and it just got the full release on Steam. It's great. I'm doing no damage. None. To these guys. How can I play on this map? So you have to sell, I think it's 30, or buy 30 pieces of armor from the sales guy, and it opens it up. Took you 20 minutes to defeat? Okay. Yeah, but just buy a bunch of armor until he disappears, and then follow the gold trail. And I think this is it. This is the last boss in the game. Ow. I mean, all things considered, I'm not taking a ton of damage. I'm just not dealing any damage to him. I want to burn this guy down. There we go. Oh, that was stupid, but I wanted to hit that. Yeah, I think I got a handle on it, though. I think I know what I need to do to get him down eventually. I have all the equipments unlocked. Oh, I don't know then. Wait, Tom, was I getting it wrong? Because that's what happened for me. I just went on a, like, I had like $50,000 and I just bought all the equipment. Is it unlocking the equipment that opens it? Or maybe, Tom, you can explain it better than I can, because I guess I got it wrong. Go, go, come on, game changer, game changer. Let's get those riffs up. They emit magical projectiles. Oh, that's gonna be great. And let's get, yeah, let's upgrade Nina. Get to send items up, then buy them. Oh, so buying them gets it done. But he's saying he has it unlocked, but I think you are correct if you have to purchase a certain amount before he runs off. I thought it was 30. I thought I read that you have to buy 30 pieces of equipment. Not have them unlocked, but buy them. Like, you actually get them from the sales guy, and then, because that's what happened for me. Oh no, you're good. You're good back. No, no worries. I hope we're helping. Because it came out of nowhere on me. I just he was just gone. I was literally like freaking out a little bit. I was like, wait, where did he go? I thought the game glitched, and then I saw the trail of gold, and I followed it. Dude, I'm doing like no damage at all to him. That's crazy. Was the same for me? He just vanished randomly for me? Yeah, it like blew my mind. Oh, hi! Hi, baby. Did you text me? Did you text me at all? Just like before you left? If I didn't check my phone. I was fighting the last boss here, so I got engrossed in it. Engrossed like a engrossed bloody wiener. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't even know if they were home because I didn't hear them, so I don't know. Oh, so the dogs probably weren't fed then. Eden does? Okay, because usually with Shiloh I ask. Okay, I'm almost done here. Okay. Oh, but I thought we were watching the Vince McMahon documentary tonight. Okay, I'm just kidding. Can you play with the Exterminator next? No, we're done after this. Girlfriend's home. Once girlfriend gets home, you know, at the moment, we tap. Alright, whoops. My controller gave up again. There we go. Let's do range. I'm gonna try, though, to get him down. Exterminator I do not like, though. He's one of my least favorite characters, but I do need to play as him more to unlock the achievements. My goal is just to defeat Tom in the chat. Yo, look at that. I'm doing nothing to this guy. Oh, God! I'm doing nothing! That's insane, man. He's got so much health. Those riffs up. So how you doing, guys? Yo, if you could invent a new candy bar, what would you invent? Go right now. If you don't answer it, you're banned. I don't want you here. You anti-candy bar communists. Alright, crit bonus. I mean, we're picking up. It's the bases or the bosses that surround him they have a lot of health. Have you watching Milky Way 2? Wait, what is in Milky Way 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yo, bye Evie. Thanks for coming out. I love that. I love that your answer was, I want Skittles 2. Like, I want the sequel. Whatever that means. Oh, we almost got the Mimic down. Oh, God. Oh, those dicks. Matt, how much to not talk at all for 10 minutes? $100. Okay, base credit on our needs. Needs? That's what I call my needles now. Yo, thanks to Isaac for dodging skills as I take 3 hits! Milky Way 2 with peanuts. Uh-oh, this might be it. We're starting to stack too much damage. And they're getting real powerful now because I'm not killing him fast enough. He is not even, like, he's like 10% dead, and that's it. Have you ever had the silent treatment or given the silent treatment to a girl? Yes. Not Michelle, though. Phantom Rift, let's go. So our crit and our base damage will make our needles do more. Yeah, I usually am the one that would get it, though, for my exes. but I've done it before. When there was one fight I had with one of my exes. I picked her up to take her out for like a date day, so I had this full day planned. It was like I was gonna take us to, I think we we're gonna see a movie. I was gonna take us to the park to do like a park lunch. I had this whole thing planned out. We get in the car, and like I like told her something that I'd seen online, and then but I laughed at it because like I thought it was funny. And she used to do this thing that would piss me off. She grabbed her ear and went, "Oh," and like would do this, like, "Oh, you're so loud." I'm like, one, come on, Jesus Christ. And so she did that, and I literally turned, because she knew I hated when she did that shit. I'm loud, but come on, you're the only person that's ever done that to me. And so I turned the car around, I told her to get out, and I went and had fun. I was like, if you're gonna disrespect me like that, I was like, get the fuck out of the car, I'm done. I'm gonna go have fun on my own without you. She was being an asshole. But at that point, the relationship was pretty much over anyway. Like, we were done. I just didn't realize that we were done. It's one of those situations. So she just hated me and she was annoyed with me, so she would take pot shots whenever she could. Chuck gave me the silent treatment once he almost cried. Good. You deserve it. You're a terrible sexual partner. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this guy. Three Musketeers, Milky Way, and Snickers are the Taco Bell of candy bars. Just add one ingredient each time. Snickers is the goat, dude. Oh, fuck. Say she ghosted you. I mean, I've had chicks ghost me. What's up, Shia? Long time, or super long time fan. Thank you for continuing to stream and create content. You are the best, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for coming up. Whenever I got the silent treatment, I usually deserved it, though. I'm not going to say I was a saint or anything. I always had an issue, personally, of not, going out with my girlfriends. So, like, they'd want to go do something, and I'd make an excuse to stay home and play video games. Which is funny, now that it's my career, it's like, I love going out. Like, if Michelle right now, I know she won't because she's tired, but if she was like, let's go out and do something, I'd be like, alright, that'd be awesome, let's go. Oh man, he's not even halfway dead. Damage up on our aura. This is crazy, man. This is gonna be, I'm probably gonna have to do this tonight when I've got, you know, like 4 hours to kill, because he's just not burning down at all. I'm doing great, though. I mean, I think we could potentially beat him if I kept at it, but I want to, you know, she only has so much time. I want to hang out with her. Remember when Borat came out, and not jokes were like the funniest thing? Yeah, I do. How long do you think it'd be until you defeat this boss? I think Tom said it took him and our Twitch side about 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I think that sounds about right. Maybe 30. But if he mercy killed me, I'm not going to be upset about it. Dude, he's a beast, though, for sure. He's cool. I like his design. Oh, man, sorry for my comments earlier. Oh, you're fine, dude. I didn't take it personally. Everybody's welcome to their views. Oh god, look, I'm barely even taking down the fucking Mimic, dude. He's such a beast. Yo. Oh, not a chest! That doesn't help. Okay, give me the experience. Yeah, an additional rift sounds good. Jokes used to have substance, now we're all like, haha, Haktua. That's because meme culture took over, and meme culture, even though I like it and I participate in meme culture, I recognize that meme culture makes people stupid and lazy. Because memes are so easy. Like, all you gotta do is find a picture of someone doing something and go, oh, look at this thing right here. Remember this thing that you know that happened when you were younger? That's it. It's like joke completed. It's not a lot of thought put into it. Alright, come on. Oh, we're taking too much damage. We got people going down. Oh, what the hell hit me? The Seinfeld of jokes? No, but Seinfeld at least had like a setup. I've got 2 revives. Seinfeld, like, it was simple humor, yes, but they would set it up throughout the episode, and then it had a payoff. Oh, we're done. Yeah, we're fucking done. Oh, man. There's my last revive. Oh, well, it's okay. I wanted it to end anyway. I want to go hang out with her. Fuck! I'm trying, though. I'm not throwing it. I'm not throwing it! There ain't no stopping us now. We celebrate on the floor. Oh! Damn, dude. That ramped up. When those gold spiders showed up, I was fucked. We got a couple achievements, though. Are you eating Hare's Buffalo Puffs? I wish. I can't find them anymore. They used to sell them at Big Lots, but our Big Lots closed down. All the Big Lots are closing down now. Wait, there's a phase 2? No way. Okay. Well, you know what? I like that it's not easy, though. Because a lot of problems with the Vampire Survivor games is that they're grindy and they're easy. Kind of like me in the bedroom. Am I right, ladies? It's okay. You can get your vomit bed. Bag up. At about half health, he starts doing other things. Okay. Well, that's okay. She brought me food. And it's time anyway. What's up, Donald? What is the name of that game? So that game is called Halls of Torment. Let me show you their Steam page. It's awesome. I highly recommend you guys check it out. It is like a Vampire Survivors clone, but I'd say it's my favorite one out of all of them. And it's under $4. It's $3.74. So it's on Steam exclusively for now. I could not recommend it more. And the devs are phenomenal at upgrading this game and are updating this game as well. So yeah, you should definitely go grab it while you can, while it's on sale. Because the full 1.0 release just came out. Did the new Dead Island interest you? I loved the new Dead Island. Or, oh, well, Dead Rising, I'm sorry, not Dead Island. Yeah. I would consider me and Tom playing that in the future when it goes on sale. Because I liked the original one a lot. I actually liked all 3 of them. The third one was really fun, too. But, yeah, if it goes on hard sale in the future, I could see us giving it a shot. Why not? Chat, I'm gonna go hang out with Michelle. I'm not gonna raid anybody just because that would take a little bit longer and I want to go say hi to her. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'll be back on Monday. Yukon, thank you for the gifted subs. Evie for being our top donator with subs and a $30 donation, and Freak with the 20, and everybody else for the subs. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And yeah, I will catch you guys very, very soon. See you later. Bye.